I do the click before the triple and poop box. You have to like wait because the spikes are moving back or something. Man, I don't know. I know you're gonna have to watch the video and look to see when they wait. That's my tip for you, bro. So, what are we doing today? Well, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be screwing around the editor, and I think we're gonna read that guide, and we're gonna figure out how it works, especially for platform mode, because what I'm thinking about doing, here's what I wanna do. Here's a video idea I want to execute. I want to make a level for other streamers and content creators to play, and I want it to be really like annoying, but not in like, how do I describe? I want to be a troll level, but not like specifically like hard to play, but just like extremely mentally taxing. I want to try to make something that trying to beat it gives you a headache, right? That's what I want to do. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video of me building it, and then at the end we'll include them playing it and reacting to it and everything that they make. No, that doesn't work, Xerix, because I don't know what to call me, but it's not that. Too close to sister. Yeah, the one Russian gauntlet level. Ooh, how it had me. So yeah, we're gonna use the random trigger. We're gonna make long, tedious sections that lead to nowhere. We're gonna add sections that make you loop back to the start after doing something tedious to get there. We're gonna do all sorts of stuff. Pick a pipe. All that sort of stuff is going to come into play. And then we'll at the end of the video, we'll have people reacting to it, trying to play it. And that's my video idea. I think it's going to be fun. But we have to learn what we're doing first. So I was thinking we should just get started with reading that 600-page guide. You know, not all of it, but we'll figure out what to do. So that's what we're mostly going to be doing today. Maybe not so interesting of a stream, but it will be for me because I've never really done this sort of stuff. So we'll see. I don't know if it's actually 600 pages. Hello. Yeah, so this is... We were just screwing around in here. I think this is just the jetpack. 4 Vods queued to download. As you can see, I've improved at the game, I guess. I don't know. I tried that for like, you know what? It probably didn't help that I've been playing for like 6 hours when I tried this the first time. Yeah. I just thought I was like really bad, but I think it was just that I hadn't like I was playing for so long when I started this. Dude, I'm goated! I'm goated! I'm good now! It just took some processing. Wait, before we get into this, I want to play OP straight flying upside down chip because I heard it was super hard. Supposedly. Because of the new physics. But it's hard enough normal. I heard this is like super stupid. I can add fixed hitboxes just like to a spike. Let's see. How do I make it upside down? Can I make it start upside down? I thought there was a way to do this. Am I stupid? Oh. It must have been different. Okay, was that different? Because I was like, I guess I really don't know anything about the editor. I was like... yeah. Dude, this is weird. It feels like I'm doing normal shit, but upside down. But I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it feels like... How do I even describe this? This is definitely weird. It just it feels like... Yeah, it's 60, but it's like an infinitely better 60 than 2.160, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I was playing all the Gauntlet levels on like, on full detail, and it wasn't lagging while streaming. Like, hello? That's crazy. We can get used to new physics, guys. The ones we can actually get used to. I'm not defending the slope bugs, for instance. No, why would I do that? The slope bugs are really bad. There's no way in hell the Lotus Flower Ship still works. I made a joke about that on Twitter earlier. There's no chance. This is really hard upside down. Yeah, didn't Rob say it would let us use old physics? I found out from Maya in a Discord group chat. Rob tweeted that and then... Look, okay, here's the thing. I don't mind the ship physics, really. I think it's fine. The only major issue I have right now is that it's 60. Because I can still feel it. Like, even though it's infinitely better, I can still feel the inconsistency. And that's not just like me making it up. Like, it's definitely there. Especially, you feel it really good in like cube. Like, you can definitely tell it's not 360. So, I can't do this. Wait, the flip gravity fix might not be enabled in the level settings? What does that even mean? And what does checking that box do? Oh, does it just make it normal? Well, I don't want to make it normal. I want to make it this. Ah. Well, normal gravity is much easier than this one. This is hard for me. Straight flying is definitely harder with this update because it's 60. But curving, like curvy movements are way easier. IMO. What the hell are two-player controls? What do that even look like? Yeah, but I was used to the upside down ship physics. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take some time to get used to it. It wasn't broken in my head. Yeah, you can make 4K. I can finally play Mania in Osu. I mean, no. No, 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 no! Everyone shut up, seriously. Seriously, guys, look, if this is how you guys are gonna treat me today, I'm not even gonna stream. How about that? You want that? Postmates Melon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yep, it's been pretty fun thus far. I am the stream. I didn't even open the editor. How have I still not done this ship, dude? It's really hard. Yeah. Yeah, you can make 6K. I I don't think the down button does anything. Okay, wait, let me, wait, okay. So where do I tick a button to change it? Enable 2.2 changes. This one. Wait, so do I do fixed gravity bug? Okay. Oh my god. What is this? Chat. There's no way. There's actually no way to do this. Oh my god. I don't know what it did, but it's not possible anymore to do this. Like, I will never in my life get through this gap. Like, I am serious. I just turned on the new physics, yeah. Never mind, it's time to go back, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Dude, you guys don't know, okay? If you haven't tried this. You go up instantly. Dude, I'm serious. I'm serious. I want you all right now. You think I'm stupid? I want you to do this. Let's see you do this. I want you to get at this level, go there, enable the gravity fix. Holy crap. I can't do it. There's no way I will ever get through this gap. I mean, even for a second, I'm never gonna, like... It is as bad as it looks. There's no one in the world that can do this, dude. Yeah, you don't even have to be, like, super good at the game to recognize that this is, like, really bad. Like, this feels really bad. It's like, yeah, every click goes more. It's like, it's not even possible. Every click, like, adds up. I give up. I give up. I'm not even, it's not even worth my time. It's not possible. Like, it's not possible to do that. I've been defeated by OP straight flying, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Hey, are there any more rated levels? No. Okay. Is there anything else to do before I get all involved in this? Should I get these quests done? I need these diamonds. How long does it take to get these? I just need to beat like an easy demon. What's the daily? It's still 9 circles. Wait, I still don't know how to play the ending of 9 circles, dude. You guys remember this from yesterday? I don't know how to do the ending of the level. Dude, the ship physics are not good. I don't know if they're actually bad, or I'm just not used to them, though. Also, this is my ball forever. Does anyone remember the level that this was going to be used for? It's kind of esoteric. Ugh. Even after playing all those gauntlet levels, it still hurts to look at this. And I don't know how to do the ending. If you know what this level is, you're goated. Probably one of my favorite levels ever. And it'll just never get done, probably, which is a shame. I can't look at it. The seventh sun indeed. I can beat the weekly. I get a chest for it, so I just need to beat the weekly. That's a good idea. This is a good idea. Is there coins in this? There's one coin. I can snag one coin. I'll see if I can find it. I did die to that exact place last time. I need to get my quest done and then we'll start. And then once I start, I'm probably not going to stop much. I'm probably going to be doing this for like... Here's the situation though, guys. I'm going to have to play Mania later. Like, have to. Because what's happening is, if I don't play a physically intensive game for a long enough time, or just do anything physically intensive, I start to go crazy. Like manic. You understand? Like, I am not going to go manic today. I'm pretty much already manic. I'm just keeping it all in right now. I don't do well without some level of physical exercise in a day. Like, seriously, I start going nuts. Like, I don't know why, but... Oh. What are we doing here? Oh, I see what I'm jumping over, finally. Where's the coin? Why even fix the upside down thing being different at this point? Like, clearly some things were never meant to be fixed. What is the coin, do you guys think? I didn't see it. The coin was above that train. Wait, this one? No. Further back. This one? Oh. Oh, I see it, I see it. Huh? Do I need to collect something to unlock it? I need to find a key. Yeah, maybe it's in like a cube earlier or something. Guys, keep your eyes peeled for any key-shaped objects. I don't think it was back here. It's the train? Like it's in the train? Am I stupid? Oh, like in there, maybe? At the start, there's a lever. Yeah, this coin's so much effort. I cannot hit that dash orb. Does that help me in any way? No. I don't know, man. I don't see a train. Above the train? I mean, I hit my Windows key, so. What do I need to use the coins again to complete quests, which matter now? I see the train. I don't see the lever on the train. Where's the start of the cube? Okay, I'm just gonna replay the entire level and we're gonna find it from there. Because I don't know where the hell it is, man. Oh! Now who's the idiot? And when it's like, it's right there. No, it was not. Does that just unlock it for me? At least they didn't mess up wave. I mean, how could you? That'd be like a crime against humanity if you mess up the wave. Although I think ship is what made the game unique. There was no ship that controlled like that. But now it's all messed up forever. Yeah, I'm really getting comfortable with that circle ball. What? I hit the lever. Maybe from 0 it will be. I assume it will be. Oh, so I didn't hit the orbit, the big X on it. Honestly, like, this coin is not worth it at this point. Someone's saying you go in the train, and how would I get in the train? This is the most, it's for 1 user coin, dude. The gauntlet levels were all cool, but they were also not. The problem with those levels is they failed to stand out. A lot of them. Like, if they all look like that. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to diminish their work, because of course not. But to me, the levels that stood out did something. Like Planet X. That level was awesome, because it did something. It wasn't just, look at how visually impressive this is, right? It had a concept that I liked. There was more to it than just what it was. I don't know. We're not getting no coin. I can't get in the train. And the spike is still there, so. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at that. Planet X, Something Day Soul had insane gameplay. Look, you gotta do something, I feel like. And that one level that had Pagoda. Because that had an atmosphere to it. I don't think you can make an atmosphere by specifically, it's like a show don't tell situation. I don't know. Like, you can't just put a bunch of visually impressive stuff and be like, now it has an atmosphere. Am I being too harsh? Yeah. But I don't know. I'm an environment head. There's a thing there? I never even saw that! I'm an idiot. I've been streaming Oro for 9 hours? Oh my god! Oh! Okay, Xerix, pick a number from 1 to 10. You win. Nice. By win, I mean you don't lose. If you picked 6, I was gonna ban you for the rest of the stream, so. Be glad you didn't pick 6. I just did not jump there. An idiot. Oh my god, you are an idiot! I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get banned from the leaderboards for using Mega Hack when it comes out. Judging based on Twitter posts I've saw and things I've seen that weren't on Twitter posts that I'm not going to leak. Let's just say the leaderboard mods I do not think have our best interest in mind. I almost hit that swag. I'm really good, man. Okay, now we beat the level. Because how can I possibly die? Oh my god. I beat Oxidize. I'm not talking about the list, I'm talking about the leaderboards, like... I need coins. I need coins. Claim! Damn, you actually get things from doing the daily. I didn't know. Aw. My daily, I mean, that's the weekly. Do I need to beat 9 circles to get this off my screen? Like, is that the, because this isn't loading. Do I have to beat 9 circles? Is that what's happening, chat? Like, there's no skip. Hold on, I need to practice. I don't know how to do the ending of the level. I need to beat 9 circles. It won't load. I don't want to play the game. I want to play platform, but I have to get this out of. I have to do this. Is it okay with my eyes? No, it's not. But it's. When was this even the daily? Does anyone know? I didn't click there. Dude, oh, I can't use the new ship. Wait, I can get a coin! I can get a coin! Yes! That's right, the last time I played a daily was 2020. So, make of that what you will. Wait, I can get another one. Damn! Whatever. Okay, there's the 2 coins I need. Don't die to. Why do I keep dying here? Like, it's not hard. Just do 4 clicks. That's right, I'm getting 9 circles. Strats. I still almost died. It's really not hard, man. Okay, then I gotta do this part, which I don't really remember how this works. I think it's really easy, actually. There's like a timing in there. This is the kind of metal that I like, because we were talking about metal pretty recently. This is that one song. I don't need the last credit. I only need 2. Why'd I click up? Am I an idiot? Have you ever considered just switching to 240? Do you not know what's like going on here at all? Like, and like that's not a thing anymore. None of that's a thing anymore. We're all in 60. That's like new 60. I'm just on 360 FPS, like only FPS, like visually frames per second. Which is the highest my thing will go for some reason. I love this Proto song. No, it's 60, not 240. It does feel way better than the old 60 though. Wait, I don't know where the coin is. I think it's like right. Okay, I was looking for a coin and I died. The delay is so little, it's crazy. How do I get the last coin? Someone tell me mid-attempt, I'll glance it. Oh, I like the break section. Last orb late. Can I hit it too late? Also, what's the last orb? What color is the last orb? Yellow. The last orb will like totally be hit late, guys. Hit the last orb late, can you do it? Almost died again. Come on! I can't be... Dude, this was so hard for me, by the way. Because I am so bad with visual obstructions. I can't beat 9 circles, dude. Flashing red and me, not good friends. What? This is an entry extreme, dude. Oh yeah, if you guys could see the game the way I see it, you would be like, holy crap. Let's hope you never have to see it the way I see the game. I'm gonna put it that way. No, I don't have epilepsy. Astigmatism. Much different. Yeah, it's like a memory level. Yeah. Cheetazi, thank you for the sub. I have to think really hard about which part comes up next and how to do it. Like, I can't see where those are at all. I will literally try one more time, and then I'm giving up, because I don't want to spend my whole day playing 9 circles! I will get my coins another way. I was not meant for this. Okay, let's try really hard to not die though. Oh my god, my brain is so bad at this. Okay, I'll try one more time because I died to the coin. My favorite metal song ever is Painters of the Tempest. Woo! Painters of the Tempest. This is hella sunk cost, I know. I don't need to be... Okay, we're done. Vision, dude. Quest, okay. I need silver coins. Find a level with coins. That's like easy. I don't want something. Okay. You don't want astigmatism, chat. It's not fun. Look, let me put it this way. There are some of you out there that have tried certain substances that have affected your vision in a certain way. My vision looks like that all the time. So that should give you an idea of what we're talking about here. Because I have other issues with cognitive ability that impact how I see. And it's pretty much just that. Oh, look how good I am. I wonder if that electricity killed you. No. I didn't know what was happening there, actually. Seems I only got 1 coin, guys. Come on! It's so quick! Ugh. I hate quests! Good room. I just want to complete my quest. That's all I want, dude. I want diamonds for various purchases. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently so. What? There's a spike there? Yeah, I have silver coin quest. Yeah, because it's 60. That's why straight flying straight is so hard, but Kirby's easy because of the... It's just way better 60 than it ever was. User coins are bad, dude. Well, that one's fine down there. That's a pretty good user coin, all things considered. I just didn't think it was going to be such a big deal to get a few coins and stars today. But apparently it's this whole thing today. I remember it just appears. It's really cool. Yeah. Can I get 2 coins, please? 2? What? Oh, stupid. I just need like 1 more level, dude. Come on, give me. You're a 5-star. I need your coins. I can't find it. Alright. Match. I'm not playing that level again, dude. I need more orbs anyway. Is that what it's even called? God, this level has a certain wintry theme to it. My objective is to open the editor, but I have to complete the quest first. Ugh! Transform coin in blue portal. Here? What? Coin at 5%. Okay. And then I just have to beat a 5-star. Great. Okay. Alright, I can beat a 5-star. Dude, I can't... You guys gotta not... Dude, I can't see things, okay? I can't see things. Cut me some slack. You're just gonna have to accept that this is how this is. I'm pretty good at sight reading normally when the levels aren't obstructive. That was a black orb. Why would I jump? Why did I jump there? I jumped, so. Something about my brain was like, stop, we have to jump here. Okay. Look, chat, honestly, I can beat a 5-star. Like, if we're being real about it. I just gotta turn up a little bit, you know what I mean? Turn on the jets and get it done. I'm just jumped there again, so. I don't like this. Xmas. Okay, I got my stuff. Right? Wait, that's not gonna be enough orbs. There's no way that's enough orbs for my stupid quest. Oh. I need 100 more orbs. How do you get orbs? How do you do this? How do you get them? How many orbs do you give? You give a bunch of orbs. You give, like... This sucks. No. Okay, look. I'm about to open the editor right now, dude. I just gotta get far enough on this level that I can do that. Hey, look at that. I get another coin. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Okay. I'm surprised nothing's bugged yet. Oh, we're in a double? You know what I mean? Okay, that's probably enough. Yay! We did it! We did it! No. Enough, okay? That's enough. Alright, yes! We did everything! Troll level. We'll come up with a better name. Well, wait. First, we need to... Before we can do that, learning place. Baldi's Basics. New name. We are going to open the editor now and learn how to use it using the guide. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Baldi's Basics. Alright, so where is the guide at? Right? Boomlings.com, I thought. I've been blocked. How do I find it really now? I need to find... It's actually linked in the game. GD editor, RobTop Games files. Oh. Okay. So how do I want to look at this while also reading chat? While having... I need a third monitor for this. I need another monitor up here. Okay, my phone is like a small monitor. Do I want to read off my phone? Like read the I want to switch scenes now. Well, okay, here's the issue. I'm gonna do it. Do I put chat on my phone or the thing on my phone? No. I need chat real on that. You all want to go on my phone? Is that where you guys really want to go right now? You guys all want to go to my phone right now? Alright, I'll put you on my phone. I will put you on my phone. How do I get to only my chat, dude? I don't want to see anything other than the chat room. Okay. Yeah, I saw at one point chat was on my phone. Okay. Now we're gonna put the guide over here. And chat will be... But now you guys can't see the guide. Ugh, I don't want to look at my phone. I don't. Dude, oh my god. Like, shut up, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Okay, I found a solution for now. I think. Okay. First, you have to find your way to the, what is that word? Editor. I'm kidding. I can read much faster than that. Watch this. Oh, okay, I'm done. Are you guys caught up with me? I'm just making sure. Sorry, let me stop goofing around. Let's actually play the play. Read the thing. Well, I know how to do that one. Uh-huh. Yep. Game type. If I know what it is, I'm skipping. I know what it is. Right. Mode. I know these ones. What is this? Options. Okay, I know about this. I know what the basics are, but we're just making sure about everything. Yeah, triggers are definitely gonna be the hardest part. Placing objects. I know all about placing objects. Check this out. I'm so good. Make our first structure today, chat. Hi. I can't just like tab out normally. I can't just tab out normally. It takes effort. Okay. Blocks. Outlines. Yeah, we're doing the editor tutorial. I'm gonna place blocks. I didn't remove them. Should I put on some music? Yeah, maybe I should put on some like stuff. I'll put on the I don't know, something. Strawberry jam. Godzilla, thank you for the sub. All these basics OST. Is there a song in that game at all? Yeah. So we have the outlines. What is that? Various basic outlines. This isn't dentist music. Or is that just like the second one? I think I know about that one. Slopes, spikes, 3D, gameplay objects, animated objects, sands, pixel art. Yeah, this is new, right? Items. We might be able to use these for the platformer. Symbols, decorations. Okay. Triggers. Okay, now I gotta edit things. This has all been known. Scaling. This is new. So the last buttons that you. Okay, so I can like stretch it. Yeah, look. Check this out. I can like. This is a crazy mode. Yeah, beat the tower. You can warp it. This is so sick. I wish we had hitboxes on so we could see like what this actually is, right? This thing. You can? How? Where does it say that? Debug drawer. Alright, come down for us all to see. Oh, can I have ignore damage, please? Huh? The what? Bug? Okay. It's not working now, I guess. It's kind of annoying. So the hitbox just, if you move it up, it just extends. It doesn't actually get any, like, this isn't any thinner. It stays the same. So I could just probably go under this. That's that's pretty crazy. I don't think I can make it any thinner. Actually, I totally can. Can I make it so thin that I don't even take damage to it? Yeah, I think so. Like, technically this is a spike, but That's cool. Warp is crazy. Try the mall. You mean these things? Can I warp them? This guy's gonna be used in my level. This guy's gonna be a part of it. I'm a big fan of him. Very cool. Okay. Let's see. I think this is better right now. I can see chat on my phone too, like when I'm, but like I think it's better for you guys to also see what I'm looking at, right? So warp gets the most control, and scale is more like actually on grid, like more you'd actually use it for stuff. Select color. After warping the spike successfully, you may want to change the color a bit. So you want to make the outline of the spike red. Okay. I think I know how to do all this. I actually haven't used colors ever. I don't know like anything about this. But I mean, I know a little bit. Put an object. If we make red, if we make this like this, it will be different now. I don't remember making it pink. But kaboom. That's very nice. I'm in preview mode, I thought. Oh no, I'm not. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So I can change the color of spikes now. I've never actually been able to do anything like that. I never knew how to do any of this. Next up, we're actually learning real editor stuff now. I've only ever made layouts and I've never edited the color. I know about opacity, copy color. Let's even put another color channel, copy from the potential change to HSV. HSV? Oh. Okay. Baldi's Geometry Dash lesson. So this is probably gonna stay like that, so I could go into color 1 and press copy color from a different color. So if I want to copy this, am I editing? Wait, no, I was just in there. Okay. So if I go like this and copy color from 1 and then turn up the saturation and the brightness, it will be different. Oh, I can also hue change it too. So I could do like hue plus 5 and it'll be different. Not by any meaningful metric. I love this song, by the way. Yeah. And then I could do that. Yeah, you can use multiple color channels for the same thing. Dusk City, is that what it is? I can turn this up to 100. No, oh, I used it for both though. I need to have this. Can I copy multiple at the same time? Oh, it's the exact same color. I can make. Can I make 3 copied from 2? Is that a real thing I can do? Set this to 50. Why can I not type this in though? So if this is probably gonna be a boring stream for a lot of you, and I apologize for that. But so 50 from the previous, I'm gonna add it on this. Yay! We learned basic editor tricks. Now we can make a stoplight. Okay. Cool, so that's how that works. Ugh. I can also go to the HSV tab at the top to edit individual objects instead of whole color channels. Oh, that's really cool, actually. So I could go to, like, instead of actually... So I can specifically change this one if I want. And it doesn't actually impact 2, otherwise this one would change. Cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, maybe all of us that have been putting this off for about 7 years could finally learn something, right? You know what I mean? Now, my only concern is I can read super fast, but I have a problem with when I read a lot. Sometimes I have to take little breaks because I read so fast. I can't control how fast I'm reading. It's just how my brain operates, and then I get a headache. So just a warning, that will happen. It always happens. I can't slow down because my brain is like I'm trying to read a word. It's like it doesn't work. I don't know. Okay. Color channels cannot be changed using a color trigger. Oh, right, that's a thing too. Just note that some objects have two different parts that can be colored. Oh. So there's what's a good example of that, chat? What's an object that has two colors that you can see here? Monsters have two colors? I don't remember what those guys are. Okay, so you got two colors? Player, wait, base and detail. Oh. Oh, the detail is the eyes. Okay, cool. Pretty understandable. Most blocks have two colors. Like a block like this has two colors? No, this just has base. Oh my god. Now I'm seeing things I've never seen before in the editor. You know what I mean? How about you? What do you have? I bet you probably also only have one. The filled in spike has two colors. This one? Ah. Cool. Yeah, apparently you can color the monsters. Okay. If it looks white, it has multiple colors. Okay, that's good. That's a good good tip. So if you're using a color trigger and you want to set it so the detail and base both change, is that a thing you can do? Let me just screw around with the trigger real quick. Sorry if I'm being like really meticulous about this. Well, no, you can only change 2 and 3. I mean, you can only change color channels, right? Yeah, you can change like groups. So like right here, I could change both. I could change color 2 and 3 to be different. So I don't have to worry about that. I would just have to put 2 triggers. Okay. Cool. Deleting objects. If you place the wrong object. Yeah, I know. I don't know things. None static. I never knew what these things meant, actually. You have none. Any objects can be deleted. Only solid blocks can be deleted with static. Details covers types of objects like portal decorations, triggers. Okay. And then you can do a custom. Put an object under given change that object specifically. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. We don't need to test everything. This song sounds very good at like we're learning how to use the, you know what I mean? This song is very, we're learning how to use the editor right now. But it's leaving us, so. This is pretty good too. Okay, 4 middle buttons marked in the, oh yeah, what are these? Opening each one gives you a good idea of what they do with their shortcut here. Top left one is to find a specific object when it was placed. Oh. So if I had this one set as group 1, I could find it? And it would delete it? What the hell? This is new, right? It's not been like this before. So it just selects them all for you. You can select all of group 1 immediately. But it's in the delete setting. So what's that about? Yeah, this is new. Yeah, that's insane. How'd I get the sheet? Someone sent it to me. That's really cool. I think we just come more later, but essentially, right. For triggers to interact. I know that enough. I know that a little bit. Okay. Renee Boy, thank you for the sub. Better edit stuff. Other buttons. I think, do I know what all these do? Yeah, these seem pretty straightforward for the most part. Now that I know what HSV means. Make sure I got everything here. Yeah. I don't think anything there is surprising. Why did the YouTube tutorial music is my stream music? It's just Strawberry Jam. But hey, it's pretty tutorial-y right now. You can't even really deny that. Although, we're eventually gonna get a song that's like because it's, you know, Strawberry Jam. But not yet. At the top, marked in black is the side of those. Yeah, okay. Pause menu, review, save and play. Okay. Copy, paste, easy. Copy values. Copies group IDs and color channels. Pretty simple. Well, I only know how to make gameplay. I don't know how to do anything that actually is real. You know what I mean? Edit special. So what is special specifically? Or are we gonna get into that later? Modiolas, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. You got the long blue orb. Right, the color channel is easy enough. Go to layer. I know about that. Picking a song. I know about the songs. Yep, know about that. Oh, this is kind of new. Right. I'm gonna do some funny stuff with the songs, I think. Today's mostly, we're probably not gonna like super get to start on the troll level today, but in order for it to be good, we gotta know what we're doing. So most of today, I'm probably gonna do this for a while, eat food, play Mania, and then do this until I go to sleep. That's probably my plan. So we're gonna be doing a lot of editor work. Uh-huh. Dimension! Yeah. I know about songs pretty well. Song offset, sure. Guideline creator. Oh yeah, the beat. I don't think it's something that really matters. Yeah, I agree gameplay is the most important part. Yeah, this seems like a much easier way to learn the editor than, like, this guide is great, I think. Let's see. You can, for example, change the speed or edit the volume based on proximity. Up to 5 songs to be overlapped at once. Way more than 5 songs are going to be overlapped once So wait, I can have 5 songs in a level, but when Absolute comes in, I'm going to get infinity songs in a level. You know what I mean? Song limit bypass is going to be one of the first mods I think we see. I'll tell you that. This song is kind of crazy. Oh, it says 5 songs to be overlapped like at once. At once? Oh my god. I should have a room that you enter that just like blasts 5 of the most popular songs at like max volume with like very little warning. It's like colorblind at the speed of light dimension. Like, we get all those things just. Yeah. Also, complexity using the trick. If the guideline creator shown above is not as helpful anymore, I guess. BPM. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can use a BPM guide trigger to actually set up the BPM for you. That's pretty cool. I don't know if we're gonna be using that for this, but dude, the song is so good. Those only work the first time they're activated. Is that what multi-activate does? Dude, I never knew what that did. I would just like make them. I would spam a million green orbs on top of each other, and then just like, oh my god, this is new, dude. So if I place like a blue orb here, then edit it. How do I edit multi-activate? I guess I didn't read well enough. Edit special or edit object. Multi-activate. I never knew about this. Let me just make my little platform and do not crash. I can just like, that's crazy. You can actually hit like a jump shell on that. I'm dead. But I don't know how to like consistently like kind of like that, but it's hard because most of my keys are different, like actuation and rapid trigger and everything. But that's really cool. Yeah, we need WizKid on that orb. Super cool though. Yeah, what if you make like a stretched orb super long and you could just like spam it? You know what I mean? Like you have to like get through a gap. Yeah, let's all learn the editor together. This is a good time. Like, wait, yeah, can I like put an orb here? Activate well, it's already on? No multi-activate. Now what's going on here? Why did the thing change? Is this not, oh, platformer auto does that? Oh, I was like, what the hell is going on? I was like, I'm tweaking. Just make like a super long orb. Wow, you could really just stretch that forever. What does this actually look like? I have debug draw on already, but I don't get to see. I guess that doesn't show me. Holy crap. I don't think we need it even this crazy. I just want to test it. Yeah, that's so hard to do while also holding right. I think you can make it like you have to like clear a gap. There's so much you can do here. I can't jump over the triple spike that I made. I can't jitter it either. I'd have to make it like a bit taller, which I guess I can do that too. There. It's so hard to do it with like 3 inputs. Why is my X not working anymore? Nobody can straight cube like me. The orb's not activating anymore. Enter. Okay, enter does it. I think the hitbox of this is... What is... Yeah, the hitbox of this is messed up. Anyway. That's an option for when we're making our thing. It doesn't have to be that extreme, but you know what I mean. It's definitely something that you can do. Anyway. The pads, yes, I know about them. I know about all of these, except for I guess this one. But I mean, hey, it's pretty self-explanatory. So does it flip your gravity too? Because you're upside down here and then you're normal. So it auto flips your gravity, which makes sense. No, a big extreme demon face stretched out is kind of objectively funny, unfortunately, even if I'm 21 years old. What does this do? There are 5 extra orbs and do not have an equivalent in paths. The black orb simply pushes you downwards. So this orb is like a black orb, but reversed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So that hasn't been a thing before. Then we got a new portal. I think it's really cool that we got a new portal. I know how portals work. No, we should have deleted mirror portals from the game, in my opinion. Get them gone. I'm just kidding. It allows you to do some cool bugs. But actual gameplay, it just hurts my head, dude. I mean, it was pretty cool in Planet X, okay? D, J, S, H, F? I know about D. I know about J. What is F? What am I not reading? What that I don't, like anything that I don't understand? I was just skimming. I thought I knew what game modes did. Hold on. What am I missing? I was just like, yeah, portals, game mode, I guess. Let's see. Well, this sentence has nothing. Oh, ship has free mode. Okay. I haven't tried this yet. So, get out of this. Free mode. Edit camera settings. Well, what does it look like to start? Whee! This is sick. Wait, you can do this with everything? Like duels? Oh my god! So I can do this with wave? Once we know how all this stuff works, I want to go to subwoofers level. Wow, this is insane. I want to like copy subwoofers level and see how he did it a little bit. Because I kind of want to make my new level have that kind of aesthetic. Edit camera settings. How do I make it go out more? What does this do? We could just experiment with it. Whoa! It like moves with you when you say this is so like you could have real hard gameplay with this. Super cool. Easing, I assume, is just like how quickly it happens. Yeah. This is crazy. Like you like stay in the middle. This is wild. The reason I can't alternate spam between my, like, I can't do it is because when I'm alternating, it goes up because I'm using a Wooding and an Apex Pro. And it's just not compatible. Super cool, though. All right, what else did I miss? You guys, we're like a bunch of people reading at the same time, so. The problem is if I'm skimming, I'm not looking super hard. So wait, what is this? Teleport orb? That was the dual portal? Oh yeah, sure. Free mode. It's just gone. Does it die eventually? Yeah, to the air. Green portal. We'll put one up here. It's dead. It breached the green portals. Yeah, green portals, I think they just like this is gonna go up and the other one's gonna go down. Yeah. So it just always changes the gravity, which is pretty cool. I like that. There's an actual green portal. So could you theoretically create 2 split paths for a duel and manually switch cameras between icons? Can you do that for platform mode, do you think? Because that could be crazy. So the teleport orb, does it say what that does? Let's you set a specific object to teleport to when clicked. That's super cool. That's like entirely new. You guys got my face. More room. So, and then say I want you to teleport to, well, I needed to teleport to a real thing. You probably don't have a hitbox, so I make you group 1. And then I make you, edit special, target group 1. I can make it normal or flipped. If I hit that, I'm up there. Whoa! That's crazy. I still get a jump, which I think I don't know if you can stop that, but yeah, you can like. That's sick. And it seemed like I could just make it like way up here. Yeah, that's wild. And here's a question that might be on your mind, or maybe not. Maybe you're normal and you're not thinking about this sort of thing. But let's set this to free mode. Do this. The other one, yo, they like meet at the center here. I get, dude, that's crazy. No, I can't get them both at the same time. This is crazy though. That got down warped because why? Why did this get down warped here? It just like fell. I think it fell. I don't think this is like an accurate hitbox. Oh, I didn't set that to free mode. Ah. Now this should just let me do whatever I want. Yo. Yo. Okay, this is crazy. So you can send one up, dude. You could do that's that's already just holy crap. You can do things that are so like absurd. I gotta get into this, dude. Like I have to. Like there's definitely some crazy stuff you can do. Wow, that was so cool. That's where the pick a path is gonna involve those teleport. Dude, that's crazy. You can like have one on one side of the screen and one on the other, and you can like play like Pong or something with them. If it was like, dude, you can make it, you can have like 2 players and you have them like both like in free ship and you could like play Pong or something. That'd be crazy. You can do so much crap with that, dude. Yeah, Rob really gave us the ability to do whatever. I am making a little Timmy troll level eventually, but we're learning. This is crazy, dude. Okay, so I think we know about all these. There's nothing new here. Yeah, 2-player mode. I know about that. No 5 times speed in 2.2. What was the update really for, man? Let me know if I missed anything ever, like that actually matters. I know about all this. What is an F block? Let's find out. F. The force objects. These apply a set force in the direction of the arrow when touched. What? Wrong text? Oh, wait. Although that's the thing down there. The image comes after the thing. Okay. Okay, so the F blocks just switch your gravity when you hit them. That's pretty crazy. How smooth is that transition, I wonder? F. Ding. Well, not if I'm able to hold. Can I overlap a J with an F? Probably, yeah. Nice. That's way smoother than any other way to do that we've had before. It's just like, bam, sticks right on there. Very cool. They can do the things where you're like holding. You can do holding stuff without having to have like portals everywhere. You can just hold and like jump, like buffer a million clicks. I'm having a hard time explaining what I mean. That's how I made that part in Dash. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, last in the tab are the force objects. Right, these. The force interaction. Here's the 2 lies in the hitbox. Okay. Use edit objects, force applied. Well, we have to know what this is about. You are force. Edit object, force. Okay, what's one force look like? Relative range. Don't understand that. Relatives make force direction based on angle between player and object center. Use a range. Let's set a range to apply force based on player position. What's the object we're talking about here, though? Force ID? Force sucks about that it had to be delayed. Well, he probably didn't know what he was doing. So wait, I'm struggling to understand. Running into it as a player? Yeah. I'm just trying to understand what the object is about here. Whee! Yeah, so what was all that object stuff about? Like Force ID 1. Yeah, actual help text is crazy. I don't understand that part. I assume I could just do like this. Wow, you could do... Oh my god, this is so cool, dude. With the top line of help. How did I miss that? Force is how much is applied. I skipped that. I went right to relative. Force is how much force is applied upon player collision. Blocks with the same force ID do not stack. Okay. Gonna push you forward? Yeah. Can also theoretically push you back. If I give it more force. How about that's definitely another thing that we will be able to edit real soon. No, it doesn't want me to go back. I don't think no matter how much I make it go back, it's gonna happen. I can type in more. Oh my god, okay. What, is it crash the game? Ship! Where's the ship? What? There's one down there. Why did I? Sorry, I just really didn't see that. Why is there even a ship down there? You guys. Clip my. This is basically spider orb at this part. At this point. Holy crap. It's a kill you button. Whee! That's so cool, dude. Well, wait, you're kind of crooked. Actually, I can just replace you. And you're gonna be normal, right? Can I make like a chain of them? Whee! Although I think the force kind of wanes out as time goes on because of how forces work. The initial jump, there's less of it. Super cool stuff. Whee! This is, I really like the, that. I'm still not 100% sure about how I would use. I understand it, but like not fully in the way in which I would know how to use it. Like blocks with the same force ID. So can I set it to a block? Because what is... No, I can't set it to a block. So I think it's like a unique force ID you can set for each one. Got for one, think of this I can make like wind for levels. That's so cool. Keynote's downside. That'd be a really funny level to upload. I don't think it can push you back. How do I like? So if I set this or something and I make the force ID 1, does that mean if I place another one and I set it to 1, it will automatically become that? We'll never know if it's so high that I can't. No. Set it to 5 and add a black orb into it. I guess you can. So I guess I'm still confused. I thought maybe it would just let you like copy it over. Does anyone actually understand? Relative range. The idea is so you can make any shape without making the forces overlap. So wait, if I stack multiple forces on top of each other. Wait, hold on. I got an. We'll experiment with this in a second. I just had a thought. So if I set this to like 1 and make it this, and then I just use a normal trigger, a move trigger for 1, and have it lock. It doesn't make me. I don't think it makes me move any faster. Wait, maybe it does actually. I used a very small force. Wait, no, that's not what I want to copy. No, I think you're the same speed, unfortunately. That's sad. Some of them work up and down outside a platformer. Set it to platformer to test that. No, stop. It automatically started that way. I could just do this. No, follow me then. It will not follow me. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work like that then. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay. With the new fonts. I'll get two on it. I'm just if it shows up in here, then we'll do it. Wait, can you use checkpoints in normal levels? Wait, no way. What is that? Hold on. That doesn't sound possible. Yeah, I didn't think so. All these items. Well, it works in platformer. Duh. Oh, it just doesn't do anything in this mode. I guess, but I don't think I'm just gonna like spawn from there. I put a spike in the ground. You can just put objects in the ground, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can make like a cool effect with it. Okay. So yeah, I'm still not sure about the force objects and all of the modes it has. There's probably a reason why it doesn't explain it yet. It will probably explain it in more detail later. Animated objects. Animated objects are in the 7th tab. There's complicated anime objects. Collectible objects. Okay, we got particles. I know this is like a big thing. Anime objects. Dracosa, you will be banned if you send a single more message. Okay? So let's just be careful. I need to refill my water. Can I do that before we get started? This has been really fun though. I've been having fun learning things. Okay, by the way, I am not going to be fast with learning the editor. Just so you guys all know, I am not creative in this way. I used to say I wasn't creative at all, but then as I got older, I realized that my humor and the way I talk is very creative, in my opinion. Like, so I can't really say that anymore. But in this way, I'm not very creative, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me, I think, than a lot of other people to figure out this. You don't know. You don't know me. SV. I don't know how that is, bro. Modded for some reason. Don't know who this is. I'm getting over it type flat levels. Yeah. Anyway. Monsters. I know about them. Once placed, they do default animations. Yeah. Animate trigger coming later. Also, yeah, Mitch, we can hang out once before we go. At some point. Just hit me up. We'll find it. We'll find a good day for it. Probably not too long because then I don't want to like hang out and then immediately go next day to the thing. That'd be like, lie, you know what I mean? That would just be a lot. Yeah, we need that cooldown, you want to know. Okay. Click the most you want to change the animation, click the edit group button. In this menu, enter a value in the add group ID field. So what am I doing for? This for? Exactly, so we're creating a monster. Yeah. No, not you. Not you. Where was it that I was trying to get in here? Use the animate trigger on a monster. I am creating a monster. Oh. It just wants me to add it to a group, and then I can use an animate trigger on it. Okay, I was overcomplicating that. Animate. This is new, right? Have I seen this trigger before? I haven't never used the editor. I don't know what's new and not new. One. Ah! Oh, I get it. Okay. Now you laugh if that happens. So one makes you laugh. And okay, so there's different. So is this a bat or a big beast? What is this? Oh, it's just the normal one. The beast. So it just chills if you do this. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I don't know how much I'm gonna be messing with monsters. The objects beyond the monsters do not let you change your other animation specifically, but you can use Edge Spectral to customize its default animation in some ways. To do so, okay, that's not complicated. So I just if there's something I want to, what are other objects that I can that are animated specifically that aren't these guys? Saws? You can change the animation of saws, like these guys. It's not in here. What is the menu I want to find here? I can use Edit Special to customize its default animation in some ways. No, you can't do in this one. Custom. Oh, okay. I can make it not rotate if I want. This is cool. 3. Oh, that's how you make saws slower. I never knew that. Cool, but not new. Hey, I don't know anything. Well, I'm learning it all today. I'm learning how it all works. So you're just gonna have to bear with me. All right, cool. Everything's new to me. All options change different attributes of the animation cycle. Here's a list of all options of what they do. Randomized start. Okay. Speed. These are just like animating stuff. I don't think we really need to super worry about this right now. Particle editor. Ah, this is a whole new thing. It's an object. White P. Oh, so that's a particle then? This thing? Where was that? Nope, I've placed a saw at the bottom of the map. It's with the monsters. P. Oh, so these make these little particles. So this is new, right? This hasn't been done before. I don't know what these things do. This is new. I know general program stuff. Yeah, I did computer programming for 2 years. So I know that sort of stuff. Well, having this, I can edit special, and then I can do all sorts of stuff. It would appear. It looks like I can just play around with that for the most part. Although, if we get stuck, we can check that sort of stuff. Okay, let's play around with it. Let's see what we got here. Max particles. So I can make it like a billion particles if I want, or just one little guy. But I think 30 is a good starting place for now. Duration. What have I done? I broke it? Ah, okay. Lifetime. What does lifetime refer to? How long particles are visible before they disappear? How long particles will be generated? Difference being? Oh, how long they'll like last on the screen until they fizzle out. So I can make them die a lot quicker or stick around for a lot longer. So it makes them generate slow. Okay. So far this isn't so complicated. This one isn't. Emission, like how far they're thrown out. What's the difference between... I don't remember what it was before. What was it before, actually, Max? What does calc do there? Emission. At the rate at which particles spawn. You can max for the highest possible rate, or calc uses to use the max particles and lifetime values to generate them at an even rate. That's pretty cool. It's pretty similar to how you make particles in Unity Engine. I feel like if you're really good at this, you could probably be good at a lot of stuff too. Let's just read this before we go back in, because I keep not knowing. The angle at which particles will go. Speed, okay. An emission is just the rate at which they spawn. Max particles is how many will spawn, but emission is like how fast they spawn. How fast they spawn specifically, and speed is how fast they move out. Which are different. Physics variables indicate the space in which particles can spawn. Gravity. Radial acceleration versus tangential acceleration would be what? I would just have to see. I can't visualize that. JavaScript. I didn't get the joke for a long time because I'm an idiot or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's only optional in the radius mode. Well, I know about... Are we talking unit circle here? Like, what do you mean radial? I'm seeing words. Okay, visual tab is another. Whoa! Whoa! You are a lot! Okay. One at a time here. 0.5 is Unity Plus. That is a lot. So speed makes them go faster. Yep. Very cool. My brain needs it to be a normal number before I leave. But I can't get one, so whatever. I can just type it in. Okay. Probably be doing that more anyway. So that's how far it moves out, X-wise. Gravity is how fast it... Oh, okay. So I can probably set it to negative as well, and it goes there. You guys can see the particles, right? My face cam isn't covering it at all. Yeah, I can add wind to these particles. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this is something I wanted to know about. Radius. Okay, so that is different. Oh, so this is... So the difference between gravity and radius is radius probably actually goes, like, in a circle. Yeah, like a... Now that you might not be able to see, actually. But... You make it go probably negative as well, and you can go up. Problem is, if I edit my camera, there's no going back. I can't, like, easily return it to its original state. If that makes sense. Ah, I can drag the particles in the box, apparently. Wow, this is a really nice editor. So 360 would make it go all directions? No. No, this is just the start radius. What if I set U to 360? No. If I set U to 90 and U to negative 90? Look at that. If we can make the particles kill you, we got a bullet hell. This is super cool. You can do all sorts of stuff with circle stuff. We go back to gravity here. So that makes that go like that. Oh, do I have wind or something? Why is it doing that? Why is it like only going to the right? Is it because of something I set in radius? No, it's probably because of you. No. Whoa! If you do it like that, you can still get a full circle effect. In gravity mode, It's all falling to all of the gravity, I think. This is crazy stuff, man. You know what? I could probably realistically use this. Like, I could figure out how this works. I don't think I'm gonna 100% super use it right now, but just knowing what's kind of going on is super cool. So let's make these particles bigger. We'll increase the emission and increase the amount of particles. Something like that. We don't need emission to be so high. I do want to increase the circle size, which I don't remember how to do that. Oh, probably just like that. And we've made particles be able to go out a lot further. Very cool. Okay, now let's go to visual. Start size so we can edit the size of these suckers. We can get these giant mega whatever. I don't think you can set it to negative. Oh, you can. It's just like default. Dude, you can make it look like space. Like, this kind of looks like you're like flying through space or something, doesn't it? It's gotta be so boring for anyone under the age of like 13. I'm sorry if you're a younger viewer and you're trying to get some entertainment, but right now it is nerd out time. This is, yeah, this looks like you could use this for a really cool effect where it looks like you're going super, super fast without using a lot of objects too, right? This is only one object. This is a singular object, if you think about it. End size? So does that make it like not shrink in size? Okay, so it like grows over time. That's super cool. It looks like it's like actually getting closer as it gets closer to like the screen. That's crazy. You can add a spin to it. And now they're actually like spinning around. That's crazy. I set and go. I don't think it's gonna look like. Oh, that would just be nothing. Yeah, if you can look, they're actually spinning. Yeah, you can actually make them curve and switch up their curve mid. Yep, look at that. It's going out and then back in. That's crazy. Start R, start G, start B. Ah, you know what that means? RGB. I'm not sure what the ±1 is over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Here's a question. Does that, if ±1 mean like it's randomly adding a number between like -1 and 1 to each individual thing? Because that would make sense. That's cool. So it adds that randomness in there. Okay, I totally get that now. So I can edit the RGB now. So I can make it all green and blue at the start, and then I can have it end as all green. Look at that. You can do all sorts of cool stuff. We'll turn up the size a little bit. Look at that, that's awesome. If you add a little bit of variability in there, into some of these, you can always give it like a yellow tinge on the end. Do you guys see that? Yeah, way more noticeable now. But you can make it so it goes to green and then at the end it kind of fades out. It looks like A is alpha. Oh yeah, RGBA. We're starting to get to the argument, like, is this game even worth $5 anymore? Like, what is this? This is crazy. It's $5, right, for this? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems really, like, good. $4. It feels like a $4 game engine or something. Ramp up the variability of all of them. What does that do? Oh, that's so cool! Look, okay, so I ramped up the variability of all of them to end, and it fades to green, but then it changes color at the end. And you can mega amplify that concept by doing this. Check it out, dude. We got the rainbow colors coming out of here. That's crazy. Just out of curiosity, this is actually happening, like, in here. And you can actually see it. Like if I was playing platformer mode. Let's say if I make the background black. We can worry about the ground later. I just want to see it. Platformer. And I want to make it all bigger. Which I should be able to do by going into visual. No, I need it to go out further. How do I do that again? Lifetime going up would be nice. Oh, I messed with the... Okay, so that's what was happening to that. So lifetime is going to make it go out further. So is speed, theoretically? Oh, so this has been editing the angle every time. So that's why it's been going... Oh, I get it! I actually understand why it's going in every direction now. Because every particle is now going at a random angle in a circle, which is why we don't need the radial mode to do it. No, I didn't get it at first. I just thought it was like gravity was going in 180. You know what I mean? Which I guess wasn't 100% off, but still. Hold on, I'm gonna order food. I'm having way too much fun with this right now. No lie. Guys, remember to sub to this channel if you're enjoying, because I am buying food on my phone. And if you know anything about buying food on your phone, it's not a cheap venture. So please support me. Thank you. And hopefully this works. Glowy Orange, thank you for the sub. Okay. Address reveal. This is a joke. Okay, so I want to increase the size, like the radius. How do I do that? Speed, I guess? There's no way you can warp this. Oh, actually leave the actual particles menu. Can I actually warp this? Dude, there's no way. How is this so... How is there so much crap you could do with this? I thought it was gonna give me an error message or something. HK Hole, thank you for the sub. Yo, dude. Wolf Eclipse, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 12 months, man. I really appreciate it. How do I reset the warp? Is there a way to, like, unwarp it? There's gotta be, I feel like. If you think that's enough to pay for an order of Uber Eats, Control Z. Oh, yeah. I can't. Lord, thank you for the sub. I can't anymore, it's over. Put it to 1. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. Good idea. So let's see, I'm curious about something. You can't make where it starts random, can you? Like it all has to start in the center. What happens if I mess with this? Oh, this is cool. This creates like a wall. That's pretty neat. But you can't do that for Y? Only post var X exists? Unless I'm missing something. I just did it for Y. Oh my god, I thought this was like all the same. Yo! Dude, this is so neat! Dude, I don't know. I'm getting like a desire to actually learn how to build, and I might act upon it, because this is cool. I don't know if I build much in like normal GD, but like I have ideas. I have like platformer ideas with this sort of stuff. And look, the total object in level 1. Dude, I didn't know how insane this was. If we go to the 1, 2, 3, 4 option, this? Wait, like above the particles? The object counts are gonna be nothing. Cause it doesn't even feel like you have to like have, like this, what I did here, not complicated to figure out really at all. Like, yes, it's overwhelming when you first enter it, but like, you probably agree, this is, especially if you've been watching with me, it just takes a little bit of time and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I get it now. Like, this really isn't complicated. I can do all sorts of other stuff here. Texture. That's not gonna work, I think. Just because of the colors I've done. Yeah, because, oh yeah, wait, they're little small extreme demons, look! They actually work. They actually, I didn't think it was gonna, I thought they didn't let you do that. No way, dude. What the hell? It's crazy. Holy crap. I like that. You can do a bunch of stuff. Mail. Download. Lock. Imagine you like soft lock at a platformer level and you enter this room. That'd be so good. Holy crap, dude. I wonder if, like, Absolute's gonna make it so you can upload whatever you want in here. Right? Snowflakes! You do triangles, you can do stars. You do all sorts of everything in here. Texture packs could do that, yeah. Yeah, that would only be client-sided, though. This is so cool, man. Music World! I have to say, I'm not disappointed with this. I need to move on now. We're done with, we pretty much screwed around for as much as I want to screw around with this for now. You know what I mean? Like, fade in's pretty cool. Fade out's pretty cool. Friction. Oh, it's like changing how much they move. Like how much the force of friction is actually applied. That makes sense. And this one disappears to be, S? It doesn't appear to be doing much of anything, but I know it is. This is how mythic levels are made. Respawn? Oh, they like pop into existence when you do it like that, I think. Well, I think they did that before. I don't know what's different about this. Probably super niche stuff. What does Quick Start do? Anyway. I think we're gonna stop screwing around with this for now. But like, very cool, right guys? I mean, come on. I will delete my masterpiece. Now I need to set it back to blue. This is not the right blue, but whatever. We need to move past we could get stuck on this stupid particle trigger until the end of time. Do you guys understand that? We could get stuck there forever. We know how to use it now. We move on. That was super cool though. So friction R adds friction to the particle rotation. Okay, so if they were rotating, they could slow down. There's so much crap, dude. You know, this trigger is a legitimate soft lock. Like, I need to stop looking at it. Okay. All right, we're done. What an extremely easy to use editor that's easy to understand despite its incredible complexity. Like there's so many ways you can make that would be bad. You know what I mean? Like that editor. Like that editor is so good. But we're done. Next section. I'm just gonna keep scrolling until we find the C button recenters the particles if you move around. Oh, that's cool. Check that link. All right. What is it? Particle editor. No way, dude. That's crazy. This is 12 objects. 12 objects. You know what? I see. You know what I mean? Like, not that I could do this, but like if you look at it, I understand where it comes from now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. And that's a really cool feeling to look at something and being like, oh, I know what that is. Like you can see these particles are comprised of those like smoke particles and they've been stretched out and then they were set so they keep generating in this thing and then they have like a high density part here and then another part, like that's crazy. Bro, I see it. I liked that. Okay, super cool stuff. Yeah. Look, the physics may suck, but we can deal with that another day. Let's become a creator for a little while, huh? We can have some fun in here. This being $4 is crazy. Like, especially with platforming, you could make a game. Yeah. But yeah, you know what? Here's the thing about the physics stuff. I've already said my piece. There's thousands complaining about it every single day. So at the end of the day, it will get fixed. Why do you hate the editor guide? Okay, items. Now I need to read new things. Move past the particle trigger for now. Okay. Yes. User coins. I know them. And yeah, it only costs 7 years. Yeah, but I don't think you can make those particles kill you, unfortunately, which would be impossible. Like from just thinking about it from like a rendering standpoint, you're gonna make each one of those particles have a hitbox. No, that would crash your game. It's that, you know. No, we are not gonna find ourselves back in particles. No, the next time we see particles is when we're actually making the troll level. Then particles will be used. If you catch me going back there, you gotta put a stop to it, okay? You gotta put the kibosh on the particle trigger dialogue. Like, we gotta move on. Work needs to be done that has nothing to do with the particle trigger. We're moving on. Okay, user coins. We all know about them. All the other objects in the temp function are custom collectibles. You can assign them to specific actions. They'll be activated once they get collected. Okay, so these are new, right? This hasn't been a thing before. Am I still in platform mode? Like these are this is new. You can get like a gem now and have that be different. For buyer. Is it an edit special thing? Particle. No, don't look at that word. I don't see that word. Particle appears on the screen. I'm like, What does that do? Okay. Why is it tempting me, bro? I don't want to see that right now, bro. I don't. I'm like a drug addict, and people are like talking about it in the conversation I'm in, and I'm like getting uncomfortable. Okay. We editing specific item ID, activating or... Okay, so that's already been known. I've never actually done it before though. Item IDs are variables that can be edited and referenced throughout the level. Okay, so this is 2.1. Like you could get multiple of something and it will change. Hey Tech. We're learning the editor. That's what we're doing. Because damn, you've been playing for a while then. I remember I started and you were like talking like I'm starting to finish. Were you playing the gauntlets? No, we're not losing lines of particles. We're moving on. Okay, so I want to learn how to do this. Like, how can I set multiple of these to like mean something? So like, let's say I've got a wall here, and I want this wall to go away. Actually, let's just start with one so that I can pick up item ID 1. It's been really insane. Like, I really liked the particles. I'm not talking about it anymore because I'll go into withdrawal. Rewind the stream and you'll see. It's super cool. Points. Yeah, the particle system's crazy. Okay. Group ID, item ID. Okay, so this is the same menu I was talking about. It's trying to, yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing for the next few days. You know what, Tech? I put this off for too long. I want to be a part of this, you know? We're all in this new update together. I want to be a part of this instead of just waiting for someone to make the levels I want to play for me. Why don't I make them, you know? I bet it doesn't take that long. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely takes a long time, but like, in order to understand what I'm actually doing, it probably doesn't take like years. It probably, like, if I do this for like a few months, I'd probably be able to make something like acceptable. What I'm trying to do. I still don't understand what I'm doing though. I probably need to read more. Pick up item. I need to be able to be edited reference at the level. Yeah, like I'm actually able to, like, I've never had like a resource. A lot of people, I feel like they learn from having friends that know what they're doing instead of just being able to work at it. It feels like I'm like working on my own pace to like something like for college work or something. So I want to be able to get 2 of these. Oh no, okay, so sub count lowers it by 1. No. Then I don't want it to be a toggle trigger. So now I have this, but it doesn't actually, like, can I just jump over this wall? No, it doesn't have the collision. So I want this to be able to count up. So now it's, the item ID for this is 1. And how do I make it so that when it gets enough, it does something that I want? That's really cool. The particle thing. You can make like a really cool looking collectible, I feel like. The count trigger. So wait, if you need a separate trigger, what is the item ID reference in this case? Yeah, let's give the wall a group. I don't know what group 1's being used for. We can give the wall a group and then we'll edit special number in here. It's a count trigger. Count. I've seen every word that isn't count. Pickup trigger? Is that more what I want? YouTube tutorial. Item ID, okay. Target ID 2. Target count 2. Well, no, I can't. Okay, target ID 2. And then I make the wall 3 or something. I think. And then I have like a move trigger that moves target 3 when triggered. Well, how do I make it? Target ID is the wall. Well, is the wall gonna move on itself? Like, if I do this, it's just gonna go? How is it just gonna go? That doesn't make any sense. I can't bold these basics anymore. Yeah, I think I give move group 2. Will that make it not move? So if I make this 3 and then I actually give it group 2, theoretically, this has 3 now. It just goes. I don't think so. This isn't gonna do anything I want because it doesn't like. So that just eliminated it from the screen. That I have to start with that eliminated. Well, the reason that I'm figuring this out on my own because count triggers haven't been talked about. I just want to know how to do this myself, if that makes sense. So does it start spawned? It does. So I wanna unspawn it first, right? Can I have it start as unspawned? Does that make it? No. Move the count trigger, change it to activate group. Okay, so now it should move it. Yay! Guys, we learned things. Hooray for me. Very cool. Okay, that's gonna be useful. That's gonna be useful knowing that. Apparently, it's that easy. I thought that was like a super complicated, impossible task. That's, yeah, for troll levels, that's something I'm gonna want to be able to use. Okay, so we have an actual count now. Knowledge acquired, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Long bottoms layer 2. I'll pass on that. How do is there a way to edit my groups? No. Okay. Cool. So now we know how these pickups work now. Also, you can assign them points, which you might be able to get points at the end of a level if you get like coins or something like that. And you can assign like blue coins in this case. You know what I mean? Points are on the leaderboard, yeah. Edit group. I know about this one actually, probably. Under layer 1 and layer 2. Both. If layer 2 is 0, it's only appear on the layer set in or L. Oh. I think I know about this for the most part. So I know dry thing with a sub. I'm starting to be below the player, or above the player. Yeah, that makes sense. How's that? Okay. We need examples for that, though. We're a long way from the color trigger right now, I'll tell you that much. Food still hasn't made it. My food hasn't made any progress to my door, which is concerning. Stop, my chair's like stuck. Okay. CH Ord. The delivery guy ate it. I don't know much about tile set. I'm trying to like figure it out, but it's kind of abstract for me right now. It specifies the tile set number of the selected objects. What is the tile set number? I don't know. I guess I don't know what a tile set is. That's the problem here. Tile set. Was there no check mark for the swing portal? Really? I assume all the other ones. Wait, I selected both. Wow, oh, isn't the check mark supposed to be like here? I don't remember for which ones there is a check mark. This doesn't do anything, by the way, for those curious. Unfortunate. I don't know even how that would work, but whatever. I think this is going to make more sense when I know more about things. If that makes sense. So I think I should just move on for now. And we'll run into tile sets more later. Tile set values. Yeah, it's like I can't figure out what it actually means. Does it say? That's the first explanation of it right there. All five, okay, we're moving on. We are moving on. I know about using groups. Parent ID. What the hell? Was this here before? The particle editor is wild. If you have a single object selected, a new P button appears to add. Use to mark the object parent ID. And you can use group by parent ID for different triggers. Okay, so that's gonna become relevant later. Yeah, I did the boss in the tower. I want to make like a really hard boss fight. Extra options are on the extra and extra 2 buttons on the right side of the menu. Can I get some more water real quick? I've been talking a lot. I grabbed a cough drop. My throat started to hurt. Unfortunately, my mucus problem is bad today. Charity gaming. Okay. Just to on anyone. It tastes like a honey cough drop. So, you know. I'm gonna do less talking for the next 5 minutes because there's a cough drop in my mouth. I know don't fade, I know don't enter. You can set that to specific objects. There's a hard demon platformer? What? Really? Like rated? I want to try that real quick. Wait, I gotta try that. Oh, hold up. This. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, moving these small platforms is hard. I think he set the friction really high too. Look how long it takes me to stop. It feels like ice. It's definitely not default friction. Holy. Alright. I did not do that well. Help. Hero. Oh, I'm dead? Wait, no, I'm fine, I think. Oh, okay. How do I even get this? It's like housing parkour. Well, I don't have a checkpoint, so... Oh. Dude, why did he set the friction so high? This is an extreme. The friction's super low on this one. Oh, you idiot. I don't know, I guess there's a... I'm gonna mess around with that when I get done with this. As a matter of fact. Yeah. I can't get it. Your best. Yeah, sure. I don't know how this is gonna work at all. Okay. Yay! Yeah, I think there's a trigger. I think you can like use the momentum or something here. It's not a progress bar. Damn. I gotta use the momentum, I think. I don't think it gives you momentum. Maybe it does a little. What the hell's happening here? Do I die here? Oh, I tried to drop the gun. It's definitely gonna be like a 6-star in a few months when we're all actually good at this. Oh, I'm gonna hit it right in there. I'm kind of annoyed the song like restarts at that exact same place every time. Oh, wait, this is super cool. Yeah. That's really neat. Alright, what is my window here? Oh, wait, it kills you? What did I do? I thought that was safe. Oh, you can jump into that wall, I guess? No. Kind of. No, it really does kill you. You gotta go faster. I thought it was a bug too. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just like recognized what was actually happening. Oh, I'm dumb. No, oh, you idiot, you forgot. Dude, there is no mega bro. My order still hasn't progressed at all. Speedrun. Okay. That's hard. Oh man, difficult. I'm really happy Disp is making some stuff like this already. Setting this home. Okay. Oh, the friction is so high. Low. The friction is super annoying in this level. No, I did not make this. We're playing this new level. I think I can just run across that. I like the orb. Oh my god, I completely underestimated that jump. Like, entirely so. Oh my god! So wait, is there a friction trigger? Because this is not it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Aw, I really wanted Minikube to play better than this, honestly. I was excited for Minikube, because it would make, like, really cool gaps look possible. Rob should totally add that. Oh, I didn't expect to make the jump. I'll definitely experiment once I'm done with this. I'm very curious. Idiot. Feels like a Mario Maker level I'm playing. That jump was a bad idea. But it worked out, I guess. Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh, I didn't think about that right at all! 7,000 seconds? I just thought about like a total idiot, dude. Super cool. Bam. Nice, dude. The friction made that more annoying than it had to be, but like, that was super fun. I like that a lot. Speedrun it? I don't think I can get a very good time on this. This is hard for me. I like the dash road to still work like that. Okay, I don't have to worry. The first checkpoint doesn't really matter. Sub 9 minutes. the friction is just holy crap, you know what I mean? Oh, dude! Holy crap. Stop dying. Oh my god, dude. This jump's so hard. Yeah, it's just a slippery platformer right now. Oh my god! This jump's the hardest jump in the level, for sure. Dude, alright, I give up. That's just annoying, man. There's a bunch of new platform levels. Let's check them out while we're here. Let's Rob's comment on the hard demon. Nice. You should be able to disable, or I mean enable whether or not platformer is allowed, I think. I want those. This is crazy. I'd still say that level was like a medium demon though. The robot feels so much better than the cube to use, dude. Like actual control over height of jump, man. So good. Points 90,000. Very nice. Apples. Oh, I guess I can touch those. Yeah, see, this is you stop so much quicker when you're not in mini. What the hell's going on? No. I don't have sound effects on. whole ass new level. Being able to switch from platformer to normal would be crazy cool. What the? I've escaped. Song. Dude, these levels are unhinged, bro. Like it's already getting crazy up in here. No. Why is this a thing that can happen to me? Just leave me alone. What the hell? I need the apple. Yeah, this is just... This, for some reason, this level specifically is making it set in, like, what's really happening here. Like, that's crazy. I want to get all the apples. Is there, like, a leaderboard for apples? Like... Yeah, there's, like, a points leaderboard. Wait, those don't count towards the points? Aww. Backdrop. Split is back with the... Split's gonna make about 20,000 of these. So you guys are all ready for that. This is actually pretty cool as far as the... Ooh, I like that. Ah, that's cool. Oh, I don't think I want to be back down here at all. Where do I want to be? I don't see where else I could, like, go, though. Oh, that's a collectible. Oh, I thought that was, like, a gear I had to avoid. This is sick, though. Oh, don't hit that. Like an idiot. Wait, I need the gear. What's up, Gershon? Thank you for 100 bits. I'm sorry, you're not alone. I've heard a lot of people did this. Bam. This is sick. Yo! Oh my god, this ball actually is like really cool for this mode. I like it a lot. It just feels right now. I don't know. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hi. Shut up. Okay, so if I could edit the physics, where would that happen in? Do you guys think? Of the platformer. Is this something that is actually possible, or did we just make it up in our head? Oh, a trigger, right. Because I'm really not happy with that. The mini cube controls really not good. Yeah, it might be a trigger. Is one of these triggers gravity? Advanced random? Look, if one of these triggers is gravity, you guys are gonna have to point me to it because there it is. Well, this isn't a very comprehensive friction change. I don't think it is anything at all. And what, do I have to like touch it? Whee! So I can also make it like really high. I'm thinking if RobTop's looking to add anything next, I think that friction would be a really good thing to be able to edit. Whee! Because I just believe that being able to stop on a dime makes a really high skill ceiling. I think a lot of people would agree with me on that. Oh, imagine like a falling section. It's like you have to dodge things while you're falling. Like a Minecraft dropper or something. That'd be sick. Someone said it right after I said, like, I know you couldn't have heard me in time. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. What are we looking at all? Oh, these are just like extra effects for things. Don't boost Y, don't boost X. Similar to the player being boosted by a moving object for the given axis. Oh, that's how you don't get boosted by moving objects. You know, I never knew about that. Believe it or not. No, I don't think that's new. I think it's because there's people that have been doing that sort of stuff before, I think. Don't boost is new? That's pretty cool. My food's actually about to arrive, so I think we're going to take a break in a second here. Seems like a pretty good place to stop. Okay, so, wait, ooh. Grip slope, ice block. Only useful weapon. The most weak block slippery, so players slides for further controls are harder. What's grip slope? So Rob did add a way to make it more slippery, if that's what you want. Extra sticky. When a player stands on an object that moves down too fast, the player will not stick to the block anymore. Oh, that's really cool. You think this works for platformer? No, I doubt it. It just sounds like it would, but I think it's for moving objects more so than anything else. No. Using moons you can see who's been playing. Oh yeah, you can probably, yeah. I find a bunch of people. What are the ice blocks? Or is that something you can like actually like... These are all settings you can go where? Where are these extra settings? Settings menu for these things. Edit group. Extra. Okay. Ice block. But now I've only made it for... How do I've just done it for the one object. That doesn't apply to all the other objects until I copy and paste it. Right. Yep. Ice is definitely enabled here. Holy crap. But I assume grip slope doesn't really do anything that I actually want. This extra. I doubt this release, like, it makes the friction less. Nah, it's still normal. That's a shame. How about extra sticky? Just making sure. extra sticky. Nope, still the same. Quite unfortunate. But we'll get used to it. But I do think that that should be something that should be added, because I think that would... I don't think it's so bad for robots, but for smaller stuff, it's just like, Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta get my food right back for a lower thing of the stuff. I feel like I gotta be like Uber Eats like new favorite guy. I left my headphones out there. I'll get it in a second. So, can I still do this? Can I still read and do things with like one hand while I'm eating? I don't see why not. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not happy that you can't. I gotta move the camera though if we're gonna do it like that. I'm really not happy about the fact that you can't use the increase the friction on surfaces. If you have ice, you should have sticky stuff too. And that's something that he could just add, right? You know what I mean? That's something that if there's ice blocks, there could be like sticky blocks too. That could work. I don't see why not. I'm sorry about the boss fight. How are jumps going to work? Like, are you talking about like specific, like really hard jumps, like consistently wise, or what are we discussing here? You can't both supposed left and right with the same character. Yeah, I noticed that. It's not good. Gonna have to be like index, which it already was before. You can already see index. Anyway, I got that jersey mics. You already know. It's the sub I get. It is the sub I get, ladies and gentlemen. Have I tried using the timer trigger to feel like it's more friction? Yeah, but that would just slow it down entirely. But I could do that. That's a solution to a problem. Okay, I've changed my mind. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this while eating. So I'm gonna find. You guys want to like watch something or what? Because I probably can't. I can't just like. What should I watch? Oh, I haven't seen the new Summoning Salt, guys. How many of you guys have seen the new Summoning Salt? I started typing this into Google. I haven't seen this. Okay. He probably put like so much effort into this. Anyway. I'm going to eat half of this sub now. No audio? That's BS, I believe.
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. We've seen people beat this game blindfolded, we've seen a community rally together to take down its greatest player, but this whole time, we've missed out on the game's most competitive angle, beating the entire game from start to finish in world record time.
That is crazy, never made a video about that.
This is an incredibly unique speedrun. The execution needed, at its worst, is some of the toughest out there. The RNG is more brutal than any other NES speedrun, and when combined, it makes for something really.
I can never speedrun this.
This is
There's so much RNG
of the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out world record.
They're definitely fun to watch.
And now, a word from this video's sponsor,
I can't do anything.
Empires and Puzzles.
I'm coming to Empires and Puzzles.
An award-winning free-to-play puzzle.
Wait, I can do it.
Game. It sounds simple. You just
No, I can't. How am I gonna get the mouse over there? There's like an obstacle.
The more you match, the stronger your attack. But there's much more, including specials, collectibles, and a global PvP leaderboard.
Think about it.
Empires and Puzzles also has a
yeah, there's no way.
event featuring special hero surprises, exclusive rewards, and joyous challenges. In the Owl
No
Tower,
one cares.
new heroes will be soaring
Okay.
into action. They bring not just their unique
How am I gonna-
skills, but also introduce new damage and defense
Great, now pause it.
types. There's never been a better
Think about it.
time to get into Empires and Puzzles. Check it out now on the App Store and Google Play, or simply scan the QR code on screen here. Thanks again to Empires and Puzzles for sponsoring this video.
What did it pay
To
you?
help support me, download the game now. The early days of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out speedruns differed from most games. Rather than playing the entire game, players would pick one fight to focus on, replaying it over and over to grind the time down. This was a logical way to do it. The game has a built-in
You wanted to screamer link?
your exact time after the fight. So, players could easily compete on individual fights and post their times
Oh, really?
in game FAQs. That's what the old school runners did for years.
I never knew about none of that.
One runner did something a bit different. He decided, just for
GG.
fun, that he was going to complete a run of the full game, all 14 fights back to back. He was the only old school Punch-Out runner to do a full game run, and it was way ahead of its time. The runner who did this was Matt Turk.
Matt Turk! You guys know what I mean? Like this guy and this is the one.
Matt Turk was by far the best Punch-Out player on the planet. He was one of the most dominant speedrunners in general. His times were so hard to beat that years later, the game's best players had to embark on a quest to take him all down.
Best video ever.
But even after conquering all 14 records, Matt
That
Turk
video
was
had me
hungry.
so engaged.
So, he decided to try an any percent speedrun. That's a straight shot through the game, adding up the times you get on all 14 fights. And so, we arrive at the first speedrun of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, 17 flat.20 by Matt Turk. Except, there's no surviving video.
No.
Turk rarely recorded his runs back then, since he didn't formally submit times anywhere. In my opinion, it's likely that his times were legitimate. His knowledge of the game was incredible, and what little footage we do have is extremely impressive for the time. So, we can't watch Turk's full game speedrun. But thankfully, we do know what times he got on each fight. And let's just say, it was exactly what you'd expect from a Matt Turk speedrun.
This guy's probably like 40 years old now, right? Probably older.
Started with Glass Joe. He's a complete pushover in a casual playthrough. However, the fastest way to beat him is tougher. You wait until 40 seconds, then time a punch within a 4-frame window when Joe charges forward.
It'll happen to all of us.
Done properly, he'll go down and won't get up. Punch-Out runs at 60 frames per second, so a 4-frame window is just 1/15th of a second. That's a tough way to have to start your speedrun. Of course, Turk nailed it, matching the task time of 42.00. But a few fights later, Turk had to deal with the most dangerous back-to-back fights in the run. First up was Dawn Flamenco 1, aka Frame Perfect Dawn. By punching then dodging, and waiting until the last 60th of a second to counter him, you'll get a star. Star punches are essentially powerful uppercuts, and on Dawn 1, a star punch instantly knocks him down. He gets up, but with little health, and once you punch him down again, he'll stay down for the knockout. If done correctly, Dawn 1 can be the fastest fight in the game at just 14 seconds. But it's a brutal frame perfect punch. Just 1/60th of a second to
Now those are actually hard.
Every miss costs 6 to 7 seconds, so the time could snowball quickly. Not only did Turk get the star on his first try, but he ended up once again matching the task time of 14.97. Complete perfection yet again from Matt Turk. Then came the second part of the back-to-back, King Hippo. He is the living embodiment of RNG. You can only hit
if you say it one more time, I'm banning you.
And he has a 3/8 chance of doing
that
on any given punch. You need him to do this at least 3 times to knock him out. So, the fight all revolves around waiting for Hippo to open his mouth. The best fights get 3 opens straight away. This is only about a 5% chance, but can lead to a 37-second fight. From there, each additional non-open adds 3 to 4 seconds, and it can get bad.
You're probably right.
Turk ended up getting a 48-second Hippo fight, 3 blocks and 3 opens.
I know they're doing 1 frames in this video.
Given that blocks are much more likely than opens. But this combo of Dawn 1 and King Hippo was super punishing. You needed the frame perfect punch just so you could get a chance at Hippo's randomness.
No, I'm annoyed at the same message getting sent over and over again here.
But on this run, Turk had made it through relatively unscathed. The next several fights featured a mix of tricky execution and harsh randomness. We're going to get to most of these fights later. For now, it's important to know that Turk had a pretty clean run through most of the second half. No fights stuck out as getting terrible luck, and he made few, if any, mistakes. Matt Turk had himself a very solid run going. Yet, none of this actually mattered. Because there's a fight at the very end of this game that makes the previous 13 seem completely irrelevant.
Well, it is just Punch-Out. So.
I think you may have heard of him before. Mike Tyson regularly tops lists as the hardest final boss of all time. He's lightning quick, unpredictable,
of all time,
and knock you down with 1 hit. Those who've tried know how hard it is to beat him. But speedrunners need to do more than just beat him. They need to do it in the first round. That's 3 knockdowns.
I never played this game. Is it fun?
It seems completely impossible.
From casual perspective.
One way to do it. We'll break the fight down into 3 phases, 1 per knockdown. In phase 1, Tyson throws uppercuts, and you can hit him twice after each one. By delaying your second punch to the last 60th of a second before he would block, this punch does 5 times the normal amount of damage. If you're a frame late, he blocks. If you're a frame early, you barely damage him. It has to be on this 1 magic frame.
Wow.
So, in phase 1, you have to land frame perfect uppercut after frame perfect uppercut. You don't need to hit them all, but you need to hit a lot of them. In phase 2, Tyson starts by throwing more uppercuts, meaning you need more frame perfects. But at 1:30 on the clock, his pattern switches and he throws hooks. Here, it's much easier. You just dodge and punch twice after each one. No need for anything frame perfect. After sending him down again, you enter phase 3, which is quite simple. Tyson only throws hooks.
Your nerves gotta be going crazy then, after you get past 1.
It takes anywhere from 52 to 55 seconds depending on Tyson's pattern. So if your second knockdown is at 204
Yeah,
or
so
lower,
good.
you've got a round 1 fight in the bag. The key to the fight is that you can damage Tyson much more during his uppercuts than his hooks. So the earlier you knock him down in phase 1, the more uppercuts you'll throw in phase 2 before 130, and the more damage you can deal. Generally, you need at least 4 phase 2 uppercuts, meaning a first knockdown of 109 or less. But you can get as many as 6 uppercuts with a knockdown under a minute. Of course, Tyson can randomly delay and screw everything up. Most notably, in phase 1, he can do the 8-second delay, where midway through the phase, he
The 8-second delay.
seconds. It happens 50% of the time, and while
50%?
it doesn't completely kill a round 1 attempt, it can turn a solid phase 1 into an impossible one.
Wow.
Now, with perfect execution,
That would have me
lucky
so
pattern,
mad.
it was possible to round 1 Tyson down in the 220s. However, these times were extremely rare and took hundreds of attempts from even a seasoned veteran. Getting a round 1 fight at all was unbelievably difficult, and when it happened, it was usually just before the end of the round in the 250s. Even Matt Turk couldn't always pull it off. Under optimal conditions,
crazy.
with nothing at stake and the pressure off, Turk could round 1 Tyson a bit over half the time. But at the end of a world record pace,
Wow, he really was very good.
with 13 fights behind you and just 1 to go, conditions are anything but optimal. Trying to land frame-perfect punches under this type of pressure is unimaginable. But if anyone could do it, it was Matt Turk.
It's like trying to hit that pattern in time to say goodbye. Doing a beta clear.
Tyson fight of 250. He cleared round 1 with several seconds to spare. While we can't watch this run today, its legacy lives on. Like most things Matt Turk did, it was so far ahead of its time. A clean first 13 fights, and a round 1 Tyson at the end. Those two
You got a shout out.
made this run.
I can ban you too, you know.
Shortly after this run, the original Punch-Out community started to die off. By 2010, Matt Turk stopped playing as well. So, with no competition left to lower them, all the world records remained stagnant, including Turk's full game speedrun. But then, in the late 2000s, there was a shift in the speedrunning community. Rather than being scattered across different websites like Game FAQs, speedrunners started to centralize at one website, Speed Demos Archive. For a few years, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out didn't have a mission on SDA.
That's awesome.
In 2010, a new name popped up on the website. He was the first new Punch-Out runner in years, and unlike most before him, his main focus was completing a run.
It's Rob Top. That's who's gonna be. That's the name.
This runner's name was Sinister One.
Next one's Rob.
Sinister reached out to Matt Turk and began piecing together strategies for a full game speedrun. However, he quickly realized there was a pretty big skill gap between the two of them. So, Sinister turned his focus to completing a segmented run. Punch-Out is naturally broken up into circuits every few fights, so Sinister grinded each of the 3 circuits individually, plus Tyson on his own, and submitted a 4-segment speedrun.
That guy ain't got no equal. He's in his own color.
Locked in at 16:31, nearly half a minute ahead of Turk.
However, we ain't done. I need chips. I need to get chips because I need them, and it's important for my health that I eat a bunch of chips. It's super healthy for you. I've heard chips are probably like top 5, 10 best things you can put in your body. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna put my stuff away and grab some chips to eat. 3 family-sized bags of salt and vinegar chips. Oh my god. How can it all fit? Even is my question. Let me try and get another of my otherwise.
These runs really count.
No, I'm not gonna watch it all. I'm just gonna watch like 10 minutes more while I eat these.
Each circuit to a high degree, rather than having to get everything in one straight shot.
Ugh.
Turk 17 flat.
Sorry, my chewing is too loud in my head.
Was definitely the more impressive speedrun. So, once Sinister kept practicing and getting better, he decided that it was time to take the training wheels off and complete a single segment run of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. The whole game in one segment, just like Matt Turk did. Sinister tried for weeks, and while he was able to get runs in the low 17s, he struggled to do better than Turk. The main problem was the combination of Dawn 1 and King Hippo. Dawn's frame-perfect star killed a lot of runs, and the few that made it through usually died to Hippo's randomness. It was so hard to get runs out of the early game. And although Sinister eventually got a 17:06...
Okay. Relax. Everyone relax. A little bit. This isn't Twitter. We don't need to drop this guy. It's also not an excuse, but it's not... We don't need to go full force mega mode. There's a... There's a balance in between. Even if they're pissing you off, right? At the end of the day, you know how people can be. You gotta be nice to each other to some extent. Here's the thing, though, buddy. If we don't like the things you're saying, we also, you know, we're telling you politely to stop, right? I have autism. I have it pretty bad. If I was told to stop, then that's what, like, I'm just trying to say to you, it's not like a justification, like, if someone tells you to, you know what I mean? If someone tells you to stop doing something, you know, in the place you are, then you should probably do it. But also we don't need to dogpile and without really even saying why. Like, just down a notch.
He was still behind Turk. His best efforts to get the world record had failed. So, Sinister gave up. Years passed.
Sinister.
17 flat remained untouched. By February 2013,
he's a Wegmans chips. That's how you know they're goated. I can't even show you. I don't know what camera is.
Right behind him. However, a new player was just starting to mess with running the game. This guy had a pretty good track record. He was the world record holder in both Super Punch-Out and Punch-Out Wii. His name was Zallard1.
Zallard1.
Right away, Zallard started looking for new strategies. Dawn 1's frame-perfect star was still brutal, and he wanted to find a way to make it more consistent. He ended up finding a tiny that helped a little, but not much. And Sinister 1 was not impressed by it. He told Zallard, "Come back to me when you find something that can get the star 10 times in a row." Otherwise, he wasn't interested.
Not that one.
With that, Sinister fired up a stream of Super Metroid. And what happened about an hour and a half later absolutely floored him.
Alright, let's check out this Zallard video. The Dawn Destroyer. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, no.
Big crazy thing to get sent.
This can't be real. Dude, this guy's a hacker.
2.2's out, bro.
Hacker? Okay, I gotta try this. Alright guys, you might be about to witness the greatest thing of all time. Wow. Wow. I'm so astonished I had to get hit one time. I don't believe it.
I mean,
I don't believe it.
proper strategies. Oh.
In Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, if you hold down an input while something else is happening, the game will execute it on the first possible frame. So,
best game
by
design
holding
feature
down
to ever
different
exist.
inputs consecutively, you can perform a series of moves that always come out on the first frame, and therefore always take the exact same amount of time. Inputs like this are performed all over Super Punch-Out to get dizzy knockdowns, which is where Zallard originally got the idea. So, on Dawn 1, by buffering a left gut punch, a left dodge, a left quick dodge, then a left face punch all in a row, you arrive on the exact frame where you can get the star. It turns out
I love when games have solutions like that.
Few trivial inputs. Zallard also found that you could do something similar on Glass Joe. By buffering a left face punch and a series of gut punches, you can guarantee a 42 knockdown, no timing needed. The Dawn 1 buffer was probably the greatest discovery in the game's history. Instead of resetting half of his runs, now Sinister would never have to reset there again. Zallard had revolutionized Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but Sinister was the one who could really take advantage of it.
I don't have work tomorrow. World record incoming tomorrow. It's a lot.
Long Harry Drought, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Alright, I'll take a 53.
Over the following several fights, he was able to keep it close with Turk, bleeding time without falling too far behind. But Sinister knew there was one place he could make up a bunch of time: the penultimate fight in the game, Super Macho Man. Matt Turk's split here was a 118. This was a solid enough time back in 2008, but by 2013 the fight had evolved. In a worst case scenario fight, Sinister was looking at a 110 or so. Best case scenario, it could go under a minute. Macho's speedrun strategy looks ridiculous, with punches being snuck through his guard and stars thrown all over. But the fight largely comes down to one specific moment. If Macho's fourth punch is an uppercut, which is 5/8 likely, you'll get a good fight. If it's a hook, then it'll be a slower fight. Either way, as long as his execution was clean, he'd save.
Whenever I watch videos, it's like, my turn. But it'll never be my turn.
Oh, that's a good start anyway. This is pretty good luck, you guys. Alright, 59.
It was exactly what he
Yeah, I know.
In one fight, Sinister had shot himself into the lead, but his job was far from over. After all this, he still needed to round 1 Tyson in 2:54 or less. The pressure was on.
I played them all.
105, that's a good time.
Sinister had pulled it off. After carrying a lead into Tyson, he had nearly matched Turk's round 1 fight, clutching out a 2:51 to break the world record. This was the first sub-17 in the game's history, and while Sinister was elated, he knew there was still work to do. The Dawn 1 buffer had blown the door wide open, and a few of his fights had suboptimal luck and execution.
No. Okay. Let's not get bloated today. We don't need all the chips right now. Okay, so here's the game plan. We're going to play some more GD. We're going to be creating. And then once I have food settled, we're going to do a Mania session, and then back to GD for the rest of the night. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get started. Alright, we'll do this later. This video specifically. I don't think I got any crumbs anywhere. I use a, I placed a paper towel under the sub just to make sure. Booting's all good. Cool. God, I love Jersey Mike's. So, are there any more rated levels before we get into this? A bunch of stuff, actually. Holy crap. Okay. Any of these actual, like, 2.2 levels? Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed that key. Uh-oh. Okay, that was just a coin, I think. Oh my god! That was quite sudden. These are gonna be hard to sight read levels. Oh, the final boss. This level has no boss. The creator's level's too stupid to make bosses. Amen. It does sound like there'd be a boss here under normal circumstances. Or like, I'm like making up a boss in my head. Oh, there was a, oh, I didn't see it. Okay, let me get this. I didn't see the thing there. Can you give me that coin? The gameplay pretty fun. I'm surprised those slopes function. They look like they shouldn't, but that's probably just like the way the new physics look. You know what I mean? I don't know, I think about now is when I'm gonna start, like, stop beating every rated level. Although, I might try to do every rated platformer for a while. I've been considering it. Oh my god! What? Holy crap, thank god my brain decided to hit that. What was that? The effect at the end split me into like 4 paths. Wait, I have ideas that I... Dude. Monochrome. That's how you spell that. Wait, there's like a million more things you need to download. Continue. I have played this platform level. I don't know. What did I just hit? This is crazy thus far. Oh man, I'm a ship, I'm a ship. It doesn't feel like I'm a ship though. Oh, 30 sound effects. I should probably have those enabled by now. Fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that, but this platform level was super fun, and switch the friction wasn't so bad. That's like my literal only complaint. No! Fire in the hole! Can people make these in a day? That is a great question. I see the particle trigger. Do you guys see it? It's being used here. I'm so low down, but it looks like I'm not gonna die for it. Nope. Yeah, it's actually probably a lot easier to make than stuff before. I think the barrier to entry is lowered, and the ceiling is risen, which is crazy to think about. That's not good gameplay, man. That was not good gameplay right there. Auto block design. We still don't know what that is yet. That means there will be a first extreme demon platformer, which is like, what? That's got to be so hard. Like, really think about how hard that will be. Beating an extreme is supposed to take a long time. Oh my god, these transitions are really... Okay, I'm not playing this anymore. These transitions, dude. Blee? Dude, I tried to speedrun the demon level, and I got to the checkpoint. Like, I was like really awkward getting to the checkpoint, and then I missed the momentum, jumped like 5 times in a row, I just closed level. I'll play this sort of stuff. I want like coins and orbs and stuff later. Is there any more platformers rated? I don't really want to play normal levels right now. I wanted to play the How do I change it so it's moons now? You leave the game or think of this Oh, plat. Well, it's actually also rated. I think I have them all done for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play all the levels right now. I'm gonna get back to work on this, on Baldi's Basics. So yeah, okay, this doesn't have ice enabled. Okay, so that's the last thing we were dealing with. Let's get back to it. GD editor. Oh, you could disable pulsing for orbs and pulsing objects using no audio skill. That's pretty cool, actually. We have a lot done. Yeah, we basically made a full level. I'm not actually doing anything until I've read most of this document. Yeah, most things in the extra menu do seem new. High detail, yeah. Hide makes objects visible passable. You can jump through solid objects but land on them from the top. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a big fan of that. So you can make like actual semi-solids. No glow scale stick. Not change when standing on a scaling object. Okay. Okay. A lot of platform stuff. Single player touch. This one is rotate game by turning into dual mode. Oh, okay, that's like 2-player. That's crazy. Okay, special IDs. New? Have I seen this before? These are in the extra 2 tab and used for some triggers. They have no effect on their own. Oh, music, we need it. Where was I doing it? You. You're too high energy, bro. We need... Damn, you're a long song. Actually, just restart all of it. It was all really good. Okay. Okay. Get back into it. Okay. Enter channel. Material. Some material IDs objects to set events upon interaction. For example, you can add material ID to all ground blocks and use an event trigger to trigger a stone sound whenever the player lands on them. Oh! Okay. This is one of the lobbies. Yeah, this does seem like later stuff. Triggers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we'll be spending the next... How long is this section? Holy... Oh my god, how long does this go on? Like, it's the rest? Holy crap. Am I out of it yet? No, these are still triggers. What is going on in this section? What? Ignoring that for now. Dude. Holy crap. I'm seeing images that are very scary. Where does it end? Wait, camera? Is this still trigger? Or have we made it out of there? Sequence trigger. Zoom trigger. Oh my god. Alright, I remember where I was. Camera trigger. BPM guide. This must be out of it. Right, this isn't a trigger anymore. No, gravity teleport. Wait, gravity's still a trigger, I think. Shockwave center. This probably took millions of years to make this. we got guides for that now. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. 61 to page 158. We will not know them all by the end of today. But that is the bulk of it. So let's get started. These first few should be easy. They're never visible objects. Okay. I don't have my face cam. Did anything happen to my face cam? Looks normal to me. Is it normal? No, no one could read fast enough to do this. Sabre is cool. Thank you for the sub. Well, maybe someone's out there. But it's not me. Okay. Nope. If I know what it is immediately, then like... Well, okay, I want you guys to, like, read everything as I'm, like, scrolling past. Well, that's not possible. Okay, if your name starts with A through F, you read the first half, and everyone F through Z reads the second half while we scroll past, and then tell me if anything matters. Okay. Reading and comprehending are different tasks. It's true. I'll comprehend them all in the next hour. No problem. Z crew. I am assuming I know start positions. Color. I know about color. The blending option applies blending to the color, which makes it multiply with the colors around it. Start position has a target order. Does that matter? Here's the thing. Each time we do it, we can go in here and test it. Wow, there are a lot of these. Look. What? Oh my god. Oh, that is different. So the order matters. Target channel. Disable. Being able to disable is super nice, man. What is this song? This is Dust City. This is like my favorite song we found thus far, I think. Anyway. Other triggers are used to change the settings of a color channel. Player applies blending to the color, which makes it multiply with the colors below it. You want to explain what that? Multiply with the colors below it. What's below it? XX Junior to Best, thank you for the sub. What is the color below it? like Z order. Oh, Z order below it. All right, we need to do some experimenting. So you can be red, I guess. Yo, Lurd, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate it, dude. And I need like a bigger object. Probably something I can... No. I needed like a bigger... Yeah, I want like a big white square. Which is where? Okay. This is yellow, and then let's get these hitboxes out of the way. So how does blending color work? What did it say about it? It's to multiply up the colors below it. So first thing I would need to do is make it below it. So this is B2 and this is G1. Okay, so that's already happening. Long Harry Drop, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So if I give... Do I give the color... No, I give this one it. How do I edit the colors without having to go to anything? More. You. Blending. So am I going to notice a difference? What have I done? I noticed the difference. What did I do? Why are you this now? Blending makes black invisible? Oh. So we shouldn't do this with this one. We should make another square, is what you're telling me? We'll set this one to be below. I guess you're red for some reason. I guess you're set to 1. Wait, that's fine, actually. Blending. Okay, so now it... Why is it permanently like that? Does the other thing have any effect on it? You see where I'm confused here, right? So is it multiplying the color with every thing in the tier below it? Is it because yellow is going over in the Z order? Yeah, that's fine, but why does it still happen when it's moved away? Decrease the Z order of which? This one? Because this is already below. It's blending with the background? Okay, let's make the black background nothing. Ah. Right, but it's still not doing anything. Q3 is highest before it's lowest. Oh. Wait, so I need to swap it? So this one has to be... Wait, so I want this one on a higher tier? So then this one's on a higher tier, this one's on a lower tier. Okay. Oh! I finally see now! Okay, I need to refill my water though. They make the yellow blend too. Okay. Sorry that it's taking me a while to understand this one. I think... Yeah. I don't think that did anything. Typically use blending to make clothes less muddy. Saturation. Where does that happen? I learned this at some point. Did I actually? Okay. Well, it definitely does something, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so when... The yellow one is the yellow one's... I'm just learning about blending. So the yellow one is below this one. How does that work? So why can I still see this one? This one's B2. And this one, I think I'm thinking about it wrong. Is T1, is B2 more important than T1 or something? Because why am I able to see... Why am I able to see it? Right? Red is translucent. Oh, wait. So the red is on top of it. Because of blending, I can see through it. Okay. And if I turn them off, what does it look like? Oh, yeah, I can't see them anymore. Okay. It's here. The understanding has made it into my brain. Sorry. Who that one made it along. Like, everyone in chat was like, yes, finally! Blending has been understood at a basic level. I keep messing up the blue every time. Okay, cool. Blending is understood. Okay. Multiply with the colors below it. I don't think multiply with the colors below it. Like, yes, that is an explanation, but it's not the best possible explanation. So it takes into account every single layer below it, and yeah, okay. Cool. So I know about moving. So are all these triggers gonna be like, I don't get it. Wait! And then it's just there. Is that how these all gonna work? Everybody, I want to move. He's just like cramming for an exam of the GD editor. Locks on the x-axis, y-axis, move time, easing. I know about easing. I know about player. Camera options new. It follows the screen movement instead of the player movement. So when the screen moves, it follows the camera. Oh, that probably matters because of crazy levels. That'll become useful at some point, I'm sure. Move the objects to a target group ID. What does that mean? Yeah, Calc is like, I don't know what's going on. Oh! Done! Never forgetting it ever again. At least for me. It was very... I like Calc for that reason. Okay, I understand that. Target object group ID. Yeah. This song's really good too. Okay, I'll watch Sputnik's explanation. I think I know, but
There is an option to make color blending. What blending does is that when an object with blending color is drawn on the screen, instead of each pixel on the object replacing the previous pixel, its color gets added to the previous color, aka each red, green, and blue value of the two pixels get added with each other. Okay, finally, I'll explain the actual effect.
Okay.
Let's
I understand. That is the knowledge that I just figured out. So, what does it multiply if it's adding? Yeah, they should just use adding for sure. That's cool. Was this always here? Okay, the stop trigger. I learned blending and particles so far. The trigger shows as a stop, pause, or resume trigger. Pause. I use to stop the action of other trigger permanently. Okay. Resume trigger, pause trigger. Cool. Makes sense. Yeah, stop is stop and go. Understood. Silent? It does this. Platformer, the player sticks to solid blocks to move instantly. So, when it happens, it just goes without the player, like, sticking to it, I think. Rob Tubb did not make this. Although, I guess he made the game. I guess. So like with silent enabled, so if blocks start moving on platformer, you'd normally just follow them. Like your character would follow it. But I think with silent on it just moves and you just like would fall out from under it. You know what I mean? My theory. I mean, I guess we could just test real quick. We are in platform mode. Why not, right? Silent. Move X 30. Why did it decide to do that? Why did it decide to do that at that exact moment? Huh? I'll make a touch trigger. And then include this guy. Wait, yeah. Touch trigger. And we'll give it some move time. Make it take a minute. Second. It just goes instantly with silent activated for some reason. So at least in that way you stick to them. If it moves through you, it won't move the player. Oh. You're not a part of one, right? Yeah. Well, okay, the thing needs to go. I need to make some changes to it. Okay, that's not a great way of knowing if that worked or not. Well, it didn't kill me. Would it have killed me otherwise? No. So I guess I still don't understand it. I don't understand it. Yeah, maybe if I actually change the move time. Well, also there's no spikes. There's no hitbox. These things don't have hitbox in this mode. So I think this is worth trying. Okay, I think it's with silent off though. Yeah, let's add some move time. It looks like it doesn't really care about that. I mean, obviously that kills me. I think silent overrides move time, yeah. But even with silent off, there's no frame where it's killing me. It doesn't tell me. I don't know. But let's not get stuck on it though. It probably doesn't matter that much. It will matter at some point. Alright. Pulse triggers normally used to change the color channel. I know about trigger using. Okay. I've never really used the pulse trigger. Because it always hurt my eyes. But it's probably not super complicated. Although, how would you do it in platform mode? Because you're not going through and activating it over time. Although, wait. You guys said the song activates. Like, the song activates triggers instead of... So if I did place pulse triggers, like, on these things, it would pulse to the beat of Stereo Madness. Theoretically. I don't think I made those lines. Oh my god, this is the Troll Heart map. Yeah, these should just line up then. Yeah. Although, I made a mistake. Have you guys noticed it yet? These triggers don't do anything, and I can't just like... Okay, so I can have this like whole bunch of stuff I can do. I can make a pulse green. And I can choose what I'm pulsing. Let's make it 1 in this case and have a spike on the ground. Spikes are normally red. Although, let's turn blending off on that so we actually see the spike. Okay. Fade in, hold, fade out. I don't... Fade in, hold, fade out. I don't know how long to do these. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Well, how... These are too short of times, I feel like. I mean, too long of times. Ding. Like, these times are all too long. I mean, we can actually, like, see right here. Yeah. Bing, bing. And then if you did that a few more times... I copied the spike. Wait, no, I didn't. I thought that was the select color, I'm gonna be honest. And now the spike flashes. I just turn on show trigger duration. Where's that at? Where's that an option at? Pause settings. Ah. The whole thing here. Experimental. Enable link controls. What's link controls? Sure. Well, do I want that? Duration lines. Ah. Oh. Isn't that cool? This is actually awesome. I'll turn it on because everyone's so, you know. Okay. We don't need to get hung up on the pulse trigger. I think we all kind of know how it works. Is the audio too loud or can you guys hear me fine, by the way? We know all about alpha. The toggle trigger enables or disables objects. Objects that are disabled or invisible, the player cannot interact with them anymore. Okay, simple enough. I can probably do that to triggers as well. It's all good, okay. Spawn. Spawn triggers can activate other triggers. Huh. Triggers I want to spawn. Delay before I spawn the trigger. Huh. Disables the spawn trigger when in preview mode. Wait, play test in the editor. Okay. Spawn triggers within this group ID will be activated from left to right, with the distance between the triggers indicating the delay between them. Oh, really? That's how that works? That's crazy. So you can make a chain. You can make like a chain of events. Let's try that. We got our spawn trigger here, right? We're gonna, and then we're gonna, well, let's lay the triggers out, and then we're gonna do what they did. We're gonna have it move, and then after we have it move, we're going to have it disappear, and then let's just have it reappear. 1, 5, 2, as done before. Then we're supposed to set that into a new group. We can set that to group 1. It's supposed to set them together. So I wanted to activate group 2. Make sure I understand how this works correctly. Because I want to spawn. So are they? So I have this activate 2. But how do I decide when that thing goes? I guess I really can't in platformer. So I want this to be a spawn trigger. And I want this to move this block, which will set to 3. I want this to move 3 over by 10. Doesn't really matter. And then after that, I want this to eliminate this, make it go away. No damage is definitely broken. And then this is gonna make it come back. No, I don't need the fade time. Okay. It didn't make it move though. You're part of the right group, right? Also, I can't. Oh wait, I need to activate the thing. Spawn ordered. Move should be in group 2, is it not? No, they're all in group. Oh, 10, 14. This needs to be in both 1 and 2. So it moves, disappears, and reappears. But why? Isn't it supposed to wait much longer? Like 5 seconds or something? if it's spawn ordered. Well, let me make sure I'm reading it correctly. Oh, I'm supposed to set them all to 2. Like 1 is not the 1 here. I want to set them all to 2 exclusively. One isn't anything. 1. Still not working. I didn't. I messed that up. I thought I just had to set them all to the same group. So this spawn order triggers. Make the spawn trigger touch trigger so I can see easier. And then do I like move it down? So that's still, that doesn't care, it's just doing it. Even though it's, no, one of them isn't part of 2. Who isn't part of 2 here? Oh, it doesn't matter. Maybe so. Spawn trigger. Is multi-trigger something I need to be doing? It came back way too quick. Oh. Is that it? It says this is supposed to be like a 2-second, 5-second delay. Maybe that's just not true. If I move it further apart. Yeah, no, it definitely works. Cool. We use the spawn trigger, so we have a move, and then it does that, and then it does that. Okay. There we go, we've used the spawn trigger. Okay. I understand that. Mm-hmm. Okay, due to this being complex, we will use an example. I'm going to move left and right by using a spawn loop. Now we want to add another block that also moves left and right. Normally, we need to copy all the triggers and change the values. With remapping, we can copy the spawn trigger on the left and remap the group ID of the old setup to the new block. Oh. What the hell? I should probably try to do this as well. Alright, let's try to figure this out. So we're gonna spawn this trigger, which is gonna spawn this one, and then it's gonna go back. How's it gonna go back? Like, why is it gonna decide to go back? What force is pulling this arrow this way? I should say. Well, I understand that, but like, don't levels just move this way? Okay. So this is going to spawn this one. You're gonna go to 1 and 1, which is gonna be a block I'm gonna put on the ground. And you're gonna be 1. I'll make you move it to the right, I guess. So yeah, it's gotta be a multi-trigger because we're activating it multiple times. Understood. Okay. And then you move the opposite way. Oh, ease. We don't need to do that. So I want to be able to do all these multiple times. Spawn. Oh, if I set it to spawn, will it unlock multi as an option? Bam. So now they're all multi triggers. Oh, I didn't make this touch trigger. Oh, right. I need to make them. I need to make everything here spawn triggered. Oh, I already did that. And make you touch triggered though. Wait, so you're gonna activate 2. I didn't set these groups yet. You're gonna be your group 2. Then once you're activated, you're gonna activate group 3, which is you, which activates group 2, which is that one. It doesn't like me. But why? Gate jumps. Is it something about the way I've ordered them? Oh, I never set spawn order. Oh right, I have to add this to 3 in this case and this one to 2, right? It won't go. Okay, let's work through what's happening here. This is activating 2, which activates this one. Other way around? Is it? This activates 2. Wait, wouldn't that activate this one as well? Do I need to set a new group? Now I'm confused. That's what this is. 4. I think. Does this need to be parallel? Like, do I need to, like, do it like this? Like, does that matter? So, okay, walk me through this. This is group 2, and it's going to, it is spawn ordering on. I can add delay to it, which I'll do to this one. This is going to... Do I need to mark them all as spawn ordered? We'll add some delay here. We'll add a second of delay, sure. The 2 columns of triggers need to be in the same group. Oh, okay. I don't understand why yet, but I get that that matters. Go back. You're the one that needs to go back, so why are you not happening? You're 2, you're 3, you're activated by 3. Yeah. Let's try this one now, and then add a second of delay here. Yay! Guys, we did it! Now my big question is, does this have anything to do with it? Like, where this is? No. Positions of these are meaningless. Yeah. Like, it doesn't actually matter where. Can I put these, like all right here, and it would still do the same thing? No, why do I have a block grab here? Cool. We learned how to make something go back and forth. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like a Minecraft redstone circle. This is like GD's equivalent of a Minecraft redstone circle. Which is pretty cool. Okay. We've made a spawn loop. It's on my eye. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water. I'll be right back. I am always muted. I'm excited for the first hard demon, and insane demon, and extreme demon. I don't understand this, but who cares for now? I think this is the delay feature. Okay, I know about rotate. You said a center and a target, and easy enough. You know about the create loop button? No. Do I have any ambient music recommendations? I don't listen to enough of it that I can like tell you what I like a lot. I'm Pulse Judy. Thank you for the raid. I mostly listen to like stuff more like vaporwave. I would classify it as, or like dreamwave. Stuff like Desert Sand Feels Warm at Night and Telepath. Create loop. The button doesn't do anything. How does that button work? Oh. Wait, can I just like bring it back? Okay, I'll make it. Wait, I don't actually need all. Okay. What did that do? Hello, man. What happened to you? What have I created? What is this monstrosity? I looped the loop. I did loop the loop. Okay, wait. Just do that. There's no delay between it, but yeah, you can just do that and it loops the loop. How do I delay the loop? Why did it add a random delay? 0.963. Say I want to increase the loop's time. Nice. So you could just do all that instantly, what I just did. But now we know how spawn triggers work. That's a really cool button. Oh yeah, you can actually. That's wild. I keep forgetting randomness has come to the game. It's real now. In some cases, it's moving like instantly. Well, that's cool. Okay, I know how the rotate trigger works. Aim mode. I guess I don't know how the rotate trigger works. This object will face towards the rotating... Rotate target ID. Is this new? Using player 1 or player 2. Make the objects face towards player 1 and player 2, respectfully. Okay. Respectively, not respectfully. Rotate. We haven't made it off the first row of the first page, and I know how to use all of those, so that's really good. Aim mode. You're one. You're not looking at me. Respect me. Wait, I didn't set you to do anything. Oh wait, do I set it to target? Well, you're rotated, that's for sure. But you're not looking at me. What are you doing? Well, I'm not the center. Oh, target ID. And so for something to look at? We can object follow or icon and have it follow that. Yeah, let's do that. So how do I make an object that follows me permanently? Need big square, big square. Where's big square? I legit already forgot where big square is. Oh, you're big square. Why do I start like right in the middle of this thing? I don't need to set it to alpha right now. It is fine. I'll set you to 2. And I'll make it so 2 moves with me forever. Yeah, lock X, lock Y. Okay. You didn't do anything. Nope, still no. Move time? Oh, move time. Bam. Okay, now I set it. So you're 2. Want you to look at 1 and do 2. That's not right. Wait, rotate probably needs time too, actually. I didn't think about that. I didn't give it an ID? This thing? I made a 1. Oh, like the target ID? I guess I'm confused then. I don't know what it is that needs to be done here. Rotate target ID. I don't think I want this even. I just want it to look at me. So if this thing is 2, right? This thing is 1. I need it to rotate 1. Do I want to set this to 1? Well, no. Then where's the 2? Wrong. Everything's the wrong menu right now. This one. I make them both 1? No, I need something to be 2 here. Something needs to be here. No, something here needs to be a 2. Wait, it's trying to look at me. I think it is legitimately trying to look at me. It's just taking a really long time. Is it because of the move time I set? But then what's this? Where is it looking even? It doesn't continue to look at me. Is there an object in the floor? Nope. Let's look at the other modes. Follow mode. The object will follow the rotation of rotating target ID. Okay. Alright, I can just... This is just real. No objects hidden. I think we'll deal with this later. I'm not super keen on figuring out all the details right now. Because I don't think it does what I think it does. Probably it's like half of 2.2. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend all day on this stuff. Scale? There's a scale trigger? Was this always in the game? I think this is how Dracosa did a lot of that. You know what I mean? Well, let's just initially take a crack at it. You can wait a little bit for it to go. Center? I don't think we need a center. I think it's gonna do exactly what I think it's gonna do. Oh. That's sick, though. And you can probably just set this to, like, 5 or something and just... We could go in and out. Oh, yeah, there's probably, like, yeah, transitions and stuff. Elastic in-out. We'll make this take a little bit longer, so it has time to show all of its cool effects. Bounce in out. Bong, bong, bong. That was really cool. Okay. I think I pretty much understand this trigger. the center of the objects can scale from. So it can scale from another object. Like if I set this to 2 and put it like a block over here, what happens? Yeah, I don't know the rotate aim mode yet. Is it like, where are you going, man? What happened to you? No. It's dilation. Ooh. Why does it just leave? Come back! I can't watch it from out there, though. So that's kind of confusing. Maybe if I don't set it to its elastic mode. And also we can move it down so we can actually see what the hell's happening. Oh yeah, put it on the side of the block. We can actually see that. Oh, well, it's doing that. Ding. And this is relative to that one? I mean, what's the difference? Oh. It's like scaling away from that block. Okay, cool. The scale trigger is so cool. I want to do really funny stuff with it. Only move. Change the size. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not playing a level right now. Hey now, I'm not doing that bad. That's never been seen before. You don't even know. Okay, so now we're on the follow trigger. Objects mimic the movement of other movements. The shake trigger's next. Group ID. The group ID wants to be followed. It follows another moving object. Yeah. I should probably start going through these without testing all of them and just do the important ones, if that makes sense. Because, like, there are so many triggers that I'm not going to know how to use well enough yet. You know what I mean? I think it's worth focusing on the important ones for now. While we wait to... Because right now, I want to start by getting enough knowledge to make the platform a level. Ugh. We don't need to use the... Be careful not to overuse these triggers. Gauntlet levels be like... You guys like my meme? Keyframe animation. In the keyframe system chapter. There's a whole chapter for this thing? What does it mean? Everybody of your keyframe. This seems pretty important if it's got its own chapter. Any of your keyframe triggers. It is enough for the first keyframe trigger in animation to have this video. What am I looking at? Well memed, my friend. Remember, like spawn sequence are real. Okay, how about this? What happens if I place it down? Animation group ID, parent ID. That is not helpful. So is this how people are doing those, like, cutscenes? Or like, what's going on with this? There's a whole chapter about this somewhere. Oh, like the bottom of the map. The keyframe system allows you... I should probably get back to this then, huh? Watch a video about this on Rob's channel. I'll do that. Wait, whoa, I went so many pages down. Stop. Page like 76 or something? Yeah. Oh. Hey, this is cool. Hey, this makes much more sense. No way. Damn, you can give things animation 3.1 million views. That's crazy. 3.1 million views. Yeah, that looked really simple. It was just like you put the arrows here and it does it. Right? No, you're animate. You're not keyframe. Oh, you are keyframe. Okay. Watch this, guys. We're just gonna do some bare bones crap here. Just because there's a whole chapter. Oh, copy and pasting is what you do with these. Help. Sure, yeah. I don't care. Do something like that. Help? I don't understand what's making this line. Are you the ending? Why are you making it like that? Stop. 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 It's like making a like. Okay, you, then you. Okay, easy. That's what I want. That is what I want. And then I put the spike there. Keyframe. Animation group ID is going to be number 1. So that's probably these. And you can be number 2, probably. Actually, I don't know what you're supposed to be. The guide probably says something about it. We need your keyframe triggers. I know what that means now. It's enough for the first keyframe trigger in animation to have this group ID. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, but if you want to follow the animation, scaling, rotating, by default, they'll choose their own center. Okay. I don't know what the hell that last part meant, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Wait, there was another page. That's okay. So yeah, theoretically, you can scale this, edit it. I don't know why I did it in that order. So you get to be number 2, man. Congratulations, you can be group number 2. And you will be activated by that. There's no way this is just gonna go on that path. It really does. Huh. That's pretty crazy. It's that easy. A bunch of other stuff. You can probably make it like slower. Time mod probably means if I turn it down, it will go slower. Nope, it did the exact opposite, I think. Did it? Yeah, why does it do the opposite? Or from what I believe to be opposite, I guess. Oh, total time from start to finish. Idiot. Brain. Duh. Okay, this trigger is like easy as hell. I'm a big fan of this trigger. You do all sorts of cool stuff with that. Position X mod. First, let's mess with scale. What happens if I do scale? Huh. So I guess it scales by 2 for the most part. Or what does that mean, scale by 2 though? What happens if I make it less? It's like scaling on itself. It's scaling on itself while it does it. And it's okay. So what's happening is right there is like the like between each point. You think I can make it reverse direction or no? Like just out of curiosity. Go back. Yeah, I think so. If I remove this from group 1, because I said I only needed to do the first one. If I set this one to group 3, it will remain doing that. And then if I make another keyframe, but this one does animation group 3, does it go backwards somehow? No, it does not. It does that. Although it does the exact same animation, which is kind of crazy. I don't even know how it's deciding to do that. What if I make this take negative... What if I do -1? No, go backward. Wait, hold on. No. I thought I was cooking. Try X mod. Yeah, I haven't tried this yet. What does this do? -2. Oh my god, wait, it actually does that. Oh my god. Wait. Hold the phone. That is the trick, I believe. -1. What did I set the other time mod to? I think it was 1 actually. No. No way, dude. Now, let's try something cool. Make loop. And then your delay will be set to 1. No, what is it doing? What is this? I think I waited too long. What is it doing? Why is that how it's going, dude? They're both on at the same time. What the hell? It's a longer delay. Let's give it 2 seconds of delay. Actually 5, just to see if it works, yeah. It goes back and forth, I think. Yeah, it was like creating a loop where it was like canceling itself out. Dude, check it out, chat. We've made a contraption here. Npesta official, thank you for the sub. You gotta admit, this is pretty cool. Notice the rotations flip though? The rotation of what? Oh yeah. Can I do something about that? Let's see. Rotation mod. -1? Why is that set to -0.95? Is that how the other one is too? Why is it like that? I don't remember if that's how it looked going in. Yeah, it's doing it now, right? Okay. Abstract, thank you so much for the sub. I made it. I made the keyframe trigger has been understood at a basic level. All we're doing right now is trying to understand things at a basic level. We'll use a lot of these tricks. I have plans for this in the troll level. And look, we used what we learned from earlier with the create loop button, and we made a loop that goes back and forth forever. Look at us, huh? Yeah. Well, if I master the encyclopedia, I can make a troll level, no problem. Yeah, it's gonna be good with like random. Yeah. One of the positions where the player is? What do you mean? Only 130 more pages to go. We're not gonna do it all. Follow player Y triggers used to make objects follow the Y movement of the player. Okay. Doesn't seem complicated. This seems complicated. Oh. Yeah, can you make the actually, yeah, you piqued my interest. Have this one. Why is follow player Y the only option? Why is there no follow player X? Actually, maybe the follow command will help me with this. They are by far one of the most complex triggers in the game. We highly suggest you follow along with your own example while testing out the options. Okay. Holy. Oh. Watch Rob's example. This is crazy. I'm so mid at dodging these, dude. It'd be really funny if you like entered a my troll level and you had to dodge. You had to dodge projectiles flying towards you or something. Okay, so maybe I can use an advanced follow to do something here. This song's so good, man. I don't know why this it just hits me the right way. Okay, advanced follow. Follow player 1. Both. Oh my god, I was like, what is happening here? I still don't know what I'm looking at. What the hell? I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Oh my god, wait. I think it really does follow you. That's crazy. No way. Orb. Hold up, hold up. Okay, you animations 1? What did I set it to? I don't actually remember. No, 1. I gotta use 3. And then I want to do it like how I did it the last time. I'm mod. One's fine. Wow. But it's following, yeah, it's following me at that moment. Do this. -1. Yeah. No, not negative. Not here, not here. This one is -1. This is crazy. Great loop. Can I copy both these at the same time? Yes. 2. They're just gonna continue doing this forever now? Wait, it's like confused as to where it is. It's like choosing for it to be there. Oh, because it's copying the previous one. Because why else? Because it's just doing what the other one did in reverse. Imagine you gotta like stay afloat and orb while you're like dodging bullet hell stuff or something. Isn't the X mod inverted? Yeah. Was that not supposed to do that? Isn't that like how you make it inverse? Supposedly. But yeah, if I do nothing, it will be perfectly, it will do it perfectly. Wait, no it won't. Why does it? If it's not symmetrical, it'll just make a mirror image. Oh! Wait, if I invert Y, would that fix that issue? I didn't think about it like that. No, definitely not. What is the second set of identical keyframes in the opposite direction? Yeah, that would work, right? A bit more. I wonder if there's a way to do it without, but... Can I uninvert X? If I uninvert X, it moves forward, you can see. He's just gonna go on its merry way forever. What the hell is going on? No, time mod being negative is not the answer. Oh, right. I gotta make a whole new set of keyframes here. And then just move them all to the right area. Yeah. That's true, it's not relative, it's not following me. The orb isn't following me, it's following the keyframes, which is important to keep in mind. Layer... Okay. Okay. I need to stop hitting that button. 6? I'm up to 6 with this little experiment here. What are you again? Actually, it doesn't matter at all. The rated platformer? I gotta check that out. Why does it choose me last? Oh, because I'm not... The third one isn't following me. I'll play the new rated platform in a second. I'm busy. This is 2. Okay, then I need you to be a new guy as well. You're 7. And then I set you to be... to go to 7. Okay. I think it's doing it. Nope. Definitely not doing it. If I stay in place, it's happening. Actually, I think it's working perfectly. And I'm just an idiot. Because it's deciding, yeah. It decides where I am right then. It doesn't change mid-thing. We made it, guys. We made whatever you want to call this. It's been made. Yeah, there's a little, it's lagging. Well, not really lagging. But we made something here. Anyway, that was really cool to mess around with. I'm seeing a lot of potential with that. Length platformer. Alright, new. We got the sink tower. The only new one. One. Under a minute. Coin 2 hidden. Coin 3 25 mini coin. Okay. Can't really get over there at the moment. I don't think I can really get over there yet. Let's see if I can get over there later. Nope. Is there a secret I'm not seeing here? Let's leave it alone for now. This is really cool though. Spider, idiot. Robot! My new favorite game mode. I'm sorry for being so critical of you, robot. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you right now. Isn't Ruin Tower just the one where you hold right or something, or am I an idiot? That's cool. This is very 6-star. Platformer level, you know what I mean? Oh, it's like getting like... Aww. I did it. Didn't I beat this? Not this. I just started playing this. Point 2 is over there, but how do you get over there? Let me speedrun it real quick. Not good. Okay, I'm not gonna buffer anymore. Wait, I'm an idiot. Just go over here. The camera moves kind of awkwardly in this one, though. It's kind of jarring to like keep up with it, I find. You're right. I need to use the robot. Yes, the robot will do it for me. Good thinking. No. It's funny that you could just fall. I did not make that jump. Okay, let's go. Nice. Now don't die. Yeah. It's not so bad, it's just slippery. You know what I'm talking about, it's very slippery. All those select towers are gonna pay off now. Oh my god. Okay. Robot's so good. Mini Cube especially is just bad, I think. I got all the points, baby. Ball's the best. Ball's so good. We haven't played like a UFO is totally possible. Dude, I learned how to use keyframes. Do I have them all beat now? Watch this run, guys. I'm gonna destroy this. I hate that stupid. It's so slidey. Okay, better attempt right now. You can't do that. Oh my god. This is blazing fast, dude. Wait, these are ice blocks? Because that would explain, like, so much. Because I feel so slippery. That'd be such a relief if it wasn't actually like this. And this was just an evil man. Where do I find this information? I remember it exists somewhere. Nope, it doesn't have ice. It's just like that. Right? Isn't ice in here? No, like this block feels so like. How is that not ice, dude? How is this not ice? You're trying to tell me this isn't ice? How though? How is that not an ice block? Is Minikube just slippery? Don't make me mini. I don't want to be mini. Enable ice block to see the difference. Make those ice blocks. What speed am I? We're 1 speed the whole time, I think. Hit the thing, dude. Oh my god, you go super sliding on this. Yeah, that definitely not. This is definitely not ice, but it feels so bad. Minikube feels terrible. Like, seriously terrible. Like, how is this stuff not? It's just not. It's just not. I don't know, man. Have I beaten it? Yeah. Like, it's so hard to fall down that gap on purpose, dude. Not a fan of the mini cube physics. Isn't my daily still set as 9 circles? I can remove 9 circles. Get it out of my screen. Let's go. Yes. Go. I can't beat that level, dude. Speedrunning community is definitely already forming. It's definitely just gonna be a 2.1 level. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Did I dodge the obstacle? No, cube is heavier. There's parts in Firework that are impossible because of it. Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I think I'm gonna play some Mania. I think my food's digested enough. And then we'll go back to editing after I play some Mania. Yeah, robots heavier, short skates is also impossible. Which is a great change. Awesome. I'm sorry, you cannot beat the cursed thorn. So far, we're not doing too bad, progress-wise, with learning the update. That's pretty exciting. Does that work? Okay, thank you. Eh. Question, can you see me in the game? I'm assuming the answer is probably yes. Because I can see it. I remember the last time I streamed this, my input lag was like stupid. So hopefully it's not like that anymore. It's probably fine. Assume this will be possible in Mania. I mean, GD. Man, I am bad at talking. I can't, this is too slow for me to assess, dude. I'm like really bad at assessing this pattern at this speed. FPS on this on DT, which is cool for me, because I can't vibrate very well. Ah. I beat all the levels, to my knowledge, that are current anyway. Yeah, it's been crazy thus far, like seriously nuts. Thanks for dealing with me learning the editor, guys. I know it's a painful process. Whenever I stream, my accuracy is always so bad. I don't think it's my fault. My O2 is very fragile, let me put it that way. I play a multi, and my ratio is like 2, so. I don't know. I'm gonna get a grade on one of these Ellens. I have to say, I'm really excited to make that troll level. Help, this part's really scary. No. That's so unfortunate. That's more unfortunate. Whatever. Yeah. I got new LNs that actually work for me. Yeah, the physics stuff's bad. Everything else is good, but I think everyone pretty much we all pretty much agree that the physics stuff is bad. What? Yeah, these LNs actually function. How's the volume? Can you guys see everything, or should I turn it up? Keep it quiet, I figured. How's this? I'm gonna miss a bunch of times, so because my fingers aren't ready for like high level tech act. This is really fun. See? That's the kind of missing that I do. really good. But yeah, I wonder how much I'm gonna learn, like how much more I'm gonna decide to learn before I get started. I think I'm gonna start skimming the trigger section, I'm gonna be honest. Not because I don't think the information's valuable, but like, I'm trying to think of things that I'll actually specifically use for my thing. Cool. Also, if you're wondering how to read chat while I play, I can't, but I always read every message that was sent while I'm not playing, when I'm done with the map. So feel free to talk to me like I can hear you, and then I will hear you eventually. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, like every level's broken right now. That's a really good map. What was not very good accuracy for my standards. Not that, like, when you keep getting better at this game, it's weird when you play it. Yeah, I played it for years. Yeah, no, levels, like, Fireworks broken, Oblivion's broken, a bunch of stuff's broken for random reasons that have nothing to do with the slopes. A lot of it is just due to game modes being heavier and lighter than they were before, which is a stupid change. I mean, what the hell? I really can't think of a single justification for that idea. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I have to say though, I am kind of pissed off that we consistently complained. We were like, hey, are you guys sure that this is all fine? And they're like, yeah, we got people playing it. It's all good. And look what happened. So that just shows that no actual effort was spent on playing and making sure the update was going to be good for players, because I don't care about players. Luckily, absolutely cares about players, so. Seriously, Absolute's got to be the most influential player to ever play the game, right? Even more than, like, Riot or any of those people. Stop doing that. Damn it! Oh. Right at the end too. Yeah, I was really proud of myself for assessing that middle part. Why'd it do that, dude? It like swapped into the... So, I mean, that's a really good accuracy score for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Go back to GD, I guess? This one, I doubt it. I mean, a little bit of it, I guess. But this is a whole different video. That's true. You gotta warm up. People don't warm up anymore. I remember when people used to warm up. I'm joking, kind of. No. This game is really nice on the fingers, actually. Unless you, like, play dense quarterback every time you play. Like, GD is more intensive than this game, in my opinion. I hate this map. I'm not gonna play this one. Something about the way you use your hands. Well, like, you're 0 years old, so you still have time. You know that, right? I started Mania when I was 18. Dude, I played Fortnite Festival on a PS5 controller. And it was fun as hell. That's the only way I could have any fun with it. It'd be far too easy for me on a keyboard. Not even like in an offensive way. I've just been playing Mania for several years. Of course, they're not gonna make a map that is gonna be hard for someone like me. Oh, great. My new best miss ever? But yeah, Fortnite on the PS5 controller. Dude, my brother won a game. I said that last time I think, but it was crazy. I almost won a game. I won games before, but like specifically in that session. I was gonna win a game. I was like, I went up to one of those islands that like spawned in, and there was a guy sitting there that I was like killed. He dropped like 3 medallions or something, and then I jumped off the map by accident. So, you know. Oh, what the? That happens? I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't think it was gonna do that to me. Better. SV mount. Why did it do that to me? I didn't think that was gonna happen. No. I don't trust any of these songs to not kill my channel forever. This is good Jack practice. You're gonna be seeing a lot of me for the next week. I don't care if I have like 50 viewers the whole time. You're gonna be seeing a lot of me this week. Learning these skills, even though they're boring and not super flashy, are gonna help me make even more entertaining content in the future. And finally breathe the life of, a breath of fresh air, I think, into the kind of stuff I'm able to upload. I'm kind of limited at the moment. Can I stop getting grades, please? Or is that too much to ask? What the hell? I am really unparalleled. How are processing what's going on? I don't know. You know what? It's really not explainable. I tried. I can explain it, but will you get it? It's complicated to explain in a way that makes sense. I don't farm. I think that's good. I don't know. I never actually tried to run it. Maybe I'll try it at some other point. A second behind. Wait, Ninja's playing? That's not good. That's the first I'm hearing that that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, that's the end for all that ever was. A lot of more people are about to learn about that character. Actually really terrifying if you think about it. Oh, really good. Why I can't like my brain doesn't want to hit these doubles. I hit that? No, I didn't. I'm gonna say. Anyway, for those who have never really seen Mini before, let me just explain how this is happening. So you know when you learn a language, like I'm gonna try my best to explain what I'm doing. You know, have you ever learned a language before? You've learned English, but I mean any other language. Because if you have, it's gonna be easier to understand. Even if you only understand English. Also, wow, this part's really hard. Hold on. Oh, stop. Oh my god. This is much easier. Look at that 99, baby. Anyway. So when you learn a language, at first you have to slowly think about every letter, right? Every letter, and then the words they start to form. And then eventually, when you start learning about the words and the sentences, you start being able to understand longer and longer sentences. And then you're not thinking about each individual letter and word anymore. Like, you still think about the words to some extent, but you know what I mean? Like, you just say sentences. You just know them. Your brain is creating a library of words to use subconsciously. You're not even thinking about it. It has some meaning and it's something attached to it. This is more of the same. I'm not thinking about each individual note. I'm thinking about the patterns they make, and it's just subconscious. I'm not thinking about it. It's just, this is on the screen, so I have to do what's happening here. It's just like learning a language. But it's not the same kind of better as other games, I feel like. This is way more like, it taps into the language part of the brain. Which I think is much better when you're younger. Which is also why I think that Mania by far has the youngest top player base. That's my new theory. This song just makes me happy for some reason. It's like nostalgic, I guess. unfortunate miss, but I get it. Core Jack Edison. Oh my god, I forgot about that. This is probably my favorite game of all time, honestly. Something about it just transcends words for me. Damn it. I don't even think I PB'd here. I messed up the ending too bad. I kind of forgot about the ending entirely, actually. Yeah. Oops. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of water. That should probably change right now. Oh wait, that was not GT. Oh, do you play it? Do you play Lord? Like play? Like I don't know how good you are. I know you were talking about patterns, but I didn't. Like, are you him? I should try to DT this. The problem is the SB. I don't know what the hell is going on. You'll see what the issue is when I get there. I don't know why it won't. It just won't work. It's not even that hard to read. It won't happen. Like it's not. Everything's wrong about it. Am I hitting early or late? Wow, that second's hard. I think the next map's easier. I still want to wipe with that in the phone. Well, this isn't even a drop. It's like Galaxy Collapse. That's actually easier than the first one. Boom. Yeah, I can't. Jacks post 150 are just dumb, especially when they're real and they're not just like, you know what I mean. Yasune on a 33 minutes. Just the ending. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm not bad at this game. I'm like a little bit before Gamma probably. Which, I mean, there's a ton of us, but, so. Really? I can't play that stupid ass map. I don't know when I'm gonna open bridge next. Good jacket. GD for 15 hours straight is crazy. Oh, let's just miss immediately. I always mess up at the ending, dude. Gets to my head, it's like, it's ending right now. Just make it to the end. But I'm too stupid to... Ooh, I want to play Speed of Blink right now. You guys know what I'm saying? See, I'm getting the first three, no problem. See, what is wrong with me? I'm just in my own head, dude. I could get it's such a better score if I wasn't an idiot. It's always the fourth one. Like, I don't know how people, dude. People actually are able to sleep on weed. I don't get it. The moment, like literally, I haven't gotten high in like a million years because I can't anymore. It's over. Like I think I'm retired. But whenever I did, it was not. The answer was not sleep. It was like awake for the next 6 hours. Message in chat. I'm not going on a whole rant about it. I don't get it, dude. My mind was too active. Oh, is this? No, that's just normal. That score's gotta be from like a million years ago. What? I was an idiot. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, actually. DT this? What does that look like, actually? I swear I'm not just gonna be DTing 4 stars all stream. I'm gonna do things that actually matter. Ugh. But yeah, unfortunately my physical condition's worse than that. It's just not fun, so I stopped doing it. I may never do it again. It's hard, dude. Okay, this is literally, I'm not gonna PB. This is just mash. I don't have the mash for this. What a mash map, dude. Yeah. Oh no, it appealed. Trust me, it appealed to me. But have you ever had really bad mucus where it feels like you can't even breathe? Like, you might understand this. Like, I constantly have like mucus that feels like I need to cough it up or I'll die, but I can't actually cough it up. And weed is it dehydrates you, so it physically, like actually physically, just sucks. Now, why do I only have a 92 on this? Yeah, but it's not like a mental thing I can overcome. It's just actually happening. Like, it's something I'm day-to-day life for multiple months, for years now. So unfortunately, that's GG's. Ugh. This map. We need to play easier stuff pronto. Yeah, let's just go right now. Yeah. Let's play something that's not 6 stars and also not fair. Actually, that may have just been 270 and just dense 270. I think it's his own. But yeah, I can't be playing like that. I had this incident on an airplane where I literally couldn't. It felt like my head was gonna explode, and I thought I was having a seizure because I was like, my vision was like flashing purple and everything. Because I have such bad mucus that I think my ears can't change pressure. Like, I was like scared for my life that time. After that day, I never played with anything that could ever dehydrate or change pressure until I get to the doctor's office, which I'm trying to do. I do have a doctor, but I'm doing like a full scan in January. There has to be something that can be done about this because it's like, holy crap. That's the most like life-threatening thing that ever happened to me, I feel like. I've never had pressure feel that bad. Like, I thought one of my eyes was gonna pop out of its socket, dude. Guys, I'm bad at LN. Guys, help me, please. I can't do LN. Just hit one of them. Okay, that's kind of one of them. Yeah. I'm not trying to be like, look at how bad it's all been for me or what. I'm just like, as we were talking about it. So sorry if it came out that way. It's not a rate. 4343. You're just making stuff up. 23234343. Oh! You juke me. But it is really a shame because a lot of the things I want to do dehydrate me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So one day. But I mean, hey, that's fun. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to be okay. This seems like it's gonna be too easy at this rate. I disapprove of this song. I never got hard style or whatever. Really cool. I kind of look like Eliminate there. You guys see I only got blues? I was looking at the time elapsed. Okay, this is actually kind of hard. My finger glitched. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. I thought we were done with this. No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, there's a reason why I'm not, you know, I cannot talk back to you the same way you're talking back to me because I am on the live stream. But yeah, you have to believe that I know. That's the best I can do. And yeah, dehydrators done. And you'd be surprised how many, well, you wouldn't be surprised, but you know, there's a lot of them. No, it's not Grindlin. You need this fan in my Fortnite Festival roster. Yeah. Come on, don't be mad at me. I'm the best. You can't be mad at the best. I want to play Forgotten. I want to see like give it a 98 or something. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get a 98. Okay, cool. Maybe I need the mirror. I think I mind blocked this too. I have a lot of plays on it. No, I like every genre except pop and country, yeah. I cannot do country. This is not going good. Now stop. Can I hit it? Barely. That's really bad. That's worse. Oh my god, my act is dead from that. Dude, this song is actually like really good for this genre. Like it's constantly doing new things, like if you actually like listen to it. Especially for its time period. This was made like a long time ago. If I don't mess up anything bad, I can still get a 98, but that involves not messing up anything. That's messing things up. Damn it! I'll take that on a gun. If you don't listen to it at a stupid like rate, this is actually a pretty damn good song, just in general. I don't know, the thing about country is it's just like, ugh, my brother was like, you don't actually dislike it, you just haven't listened to the right stuff yet. Because he likes every genre. Supposedly. Cortex Charger? That sounds crazy. No, not like Cortex Charger. I gotta turn off my AC. I mean, heating. Cortex Charger. Well, what skill set is it? Because lately I've been doing really good at certain skill sets. If you sauce it over, I'll try it. Man. Oh, it's one of those MWC maps. I can try it. I'm in the mood for something hard. This map is so stupid difficult. That's one on 93. Like, I can't do that, dude. I just can't. I give up, it beats me. I can't play multis. I can't play multis because it lags me to death. I assume you're not talking about... Really? A 5.4 star? You're so... There's so no way I can't do this right now. I just don't believe you, but we'll see. I assume I get 0 break though, so I should prepare myself for that. Like when it starts, it's starting. Type. No. Holy stamina loss. I'm trying to recover it here. I'm not gonna hit this wall on purpose. If I knew that was the end, I would have tried harder. Neuro Cloud 9. Where is the right diff then? I can't put that letter in. There's a hard one? No way, it's actually over. There's no way. This one's got more circles than the other one. Okay. Well then there's no way I'm doing this, yeah. I'd have to agree with you on that front. No, literally, maybe I would have had a chance, but I burnt myself by playing the other one. I need to play something easier now. Ugh, burnt my fingers, dude. If I had more stamina, I could have like 99'd that other map, but my stamina was like dead a million. Yeah, this is my favorite game, so I've played it for a really long time. And very intensely. I'm okay at it. Which sounds like a humble brag, but like, God, some people are so good at this game, bro. I mean, like, literally, like 4 rates faster than what I'm able to do, which is crazy. This is 2R2. For beating change of scene of all things? Not a very hard level, is it now? It's like a medium demon or something, like an easy demon. You got congratulations on your award though. Nope, not that one. What a dumb map anyway. I love this map. Yeah, so I guess you're just a god there. I'll play something light and bursty. After you ruined my day with your stupid tech map that I played the wrong diff of and still did badly on. Makes you feel bad or something. Wow, that was really good. There we go. Patterns are not hittable. Actually, nope. Is he playing jet lag? Okay. Nope, definitely not playing that. Was that Agma I played the other day? I don't know. I sent you a screenshot somewhere. Find it. That should give me 9-9. Where were we? Start there and work your way backward. Actually, that'd be the whole answer if you had that one, so I don't know. Oh, these patterns are awkward. Yeah, I'm not gonna know 99. I'm probably gonna get the exact same score. Nope, now I'm getting nothing. Yeah, the physics are really bad. Oh no, I played a song that's definitely gonna get my ass destroyed. It's a shame. Go Zo. Wagamama mirror heart. I feel you. Simpler times. Stop. I think some jump streams starting to sound really good because my finger control's not good, but my hands are moving fast, but not good. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We need jump stream. Oh, jump streams. What can I find doing this strategy? Holy, I don't want to play that. Not a jump stream map. Easy, easy, easy. No. 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 There's an idea. What? How is that? What do you mean? I've never seen that text. This map is likely corrupt. The payload has gone off. All my data's been leaked. They're waiting for me to play Future Dominators 1.1. I've literally never seen that text in my life. I hate that. I don't know how to do it. For some reason. I don't know, those little bursts are just impossible for me. That always makes me try. 70 is pretty good, yeah. Let's see if I can hold it. Stop! Damn it! Fuck! So hard, dude. Damn it! Oh, this map makes me so mad. Damn it! It's so shit for me. I should be getting close to asking 1.2. Yeah, it's just destined to make me mad, dude. Go to the bathroom quick. The truth is, it's not really my fault. Everyone breaks at the end of FD. Like, FD is, like, the last two sections are just ass. Like, the last two little burst things. They're not very survivable. It's just an anger generator. Because you know you're gonna error chain something stupid. I just hate two dominators. I don't actually. I think the drops are really good, but I hate everything that is in the drop. Dude, if I just had a little bit, you know that feeling when if you just had a little bit more speed and control, this would be like easy. I only needed to give a little bit. Nice. Ha! Hard. No PB though. The ending is ass. Like what? I don't even know what that is, man. Sorry, I don't know why I like do that with my tongue. It's actually a mystery to all. All I know is it's like that, so whatever. Can I do this now? Probably not. My right hand is like the king of failure today. My left hand is like the goat, and my right hand is just like barely keeping up with what I'm doing. I mean, I'll take an S in that though. I've tried that many I've tried that many times, and getting an S is always really hard for me. No. I don't know, it's ass. That one I hate, dude. I would really like I got a really good score in this recently. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember doing something much better on this map, and there it is. Is this easy right now, or is this hard? Sometimes this map is just easy. If it's not easy, it's not worth the trouble, but like, it might be easy. I think my right hand is just positioned in a bad place. And it's not rotating well. It was an epic airstream. My right hand, dude. Oh my god! Dude, my right hand is useless. I've been playing for not that long. My left hand is like the best thing to ever happen. My right hand has zero. Dude, I should be getting it right now, actually, as a matter of fact. Like, it should be easy. But I guess not, because my right hand won't rotate. Fine, you don't want to rotate? It's just weak. Like, my right hand is just weak. What's up, Tried? Theoretically. Tried, my right hand won't rotate. You need to fix this, man. Hard. It's easier, I think, now. Well, this is obviously easier, but... No, it doesn't work. Damn. You need to fix my hand, Tried. Without you, it's all pointless. You beat you lag. Congratulations. Yeah, I know this is because you're so slippery. Like, you're so slippery. You probably noticed. Absolutely not, dude. Like, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's like 4 times. Like, it's so slippery. You guys know. Like, what the hell is that? Slow down. Dude, this is so weird. Why isn't my right hand breaking? My left hand is like... My left hand could, like, do delta damage on that, dude. I swear to God. I don't want to pause. How did I even hit a key that made... Oh my God. Yeah, I wonder if mini cubes is not the answer. Or mini anything then in that case. Which is annoying. I was really surprised at how good the big one controlled though. That didn't go very well. I tried, Chuck. That's unfortunate. I've now PB'd with the A rank. How is it even possible that this... How did I even get an 819k A rank? Like, how is that even a possible score to get? Look, I'm not trying to be the fun killer, but we're not doing the check Steam jokes here. If you guys were doing it over there, it's not happening here. The joke ended when the update came out, in my brain. So hard this map is, dude. Excuse me, do I have an S rank on this? Why does it, what? I look over and it says 740k. There's no way in hell that's an S rank. Gonna be a buzzer beater. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Oh my god, I forgot how hard it gets here. Ugh. Just give me an S rank, dude. Damn, nice. Nice. There's no way it's an S rank. Oh my god! Have you guys ever seen an S rank this bad? This is a 741k S rank on a Corejack map. How does that even happen? My ratio was like a million times better. What was I? Was I the worst? What happened? What? I've never in my life seen such a bad score. Was that, yeah, well, yeah, was that like drunk? What happened, dude? You could be like, yeah, pity S rank, bro. I literally don't think I've ever seen a worse S rank, but that's crazy. The beginning is so easy compared to the next. Vibro control. That's gotta be vibro control. What? You're gonna tell me 166 isn't vibro? Right? Like, that's vibro. If that's not vibro, there is no vibro. I can't, my fingers can't alternate. How am I supposed to play this game right now? LNMD. You guys want to say something cool? I have a 97, but I'm gonna try it on 85. No, I'm not gonna play 1K. Your bad suggestions until your ban from chat has gone from 3 to 2. Bum, bum, bum. I need to not be looking at chat mid-LN. That's the hardest part. Oh, come on! Epic error chain. Worst error chain ever, dude. Guinness Book of World Records worst error chain, dude. Sorry, that one made me mad. I'm not happy about that one. So I'm so hard, dude. Number 2, 121, 15. Give me this. hate this one, dude. Holy stamina, dude. Oh, this map is so hard. Well, I think I beat my OD0 score on OD5 because I am number 1. Oh. It's not like the problem is it just keeps going forever. Like there's no relaxing to be happening. It's just a mess of a map, like in terms of stamina. Like, oh. Actually, I want to play. What's it called? Like Red Rose or something? Maybe. No, what is it called? Ruby something. Ruby is in the name. Pure Ruby. Found it. Oh, my stupid hands are like, you're stupid. So I guess my whole body thinks I'm stupid to another part of my body. So we're all stupid, I guess, in here. Oh. Fingers are not going down. Prime numbers? Is that what we're arguing about? I can't do that one. The second one, I guess. Not sure why. That was decent. I messed up the middle. Thank you for this act. Never mind, I can't hit him. Cool. What are we arguing about? Is one a prime number? I mean, it's not divisible by any other numbers, and it's divisible by 1. But that still seems like wrong to call it that. I don't know. I don't think I'd call it a prime number. It's in the description of prime numbers, though. I don't know. It just seems kind of just outside of the conversation. Is 0 a prime number? Like, it's not the exact same thing, but it just feels like, I don't know, 1 and 0 are just like definers in a lot of ways, rather than it's entirely a battle of how you want to define it. I don't think I would personally choose to define them as prime, but I don't think there's an objective. They did just kind of make up math, so I don't know. This is hard when there's like longer hold notes in there. Damn it. Yeah, the physics. You already know. Yeah, sure. 0 can be divided by all the numbers and become 1. Whatever. Or 0. Actually, no, that's 0 to the 0 power becomes 1. Sure, you can do that, but I don't personally choose to. There's no conversation where we're like, does it matter if 0 or 1 is a prime number? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't impact anything else. So it's not, I just don't think about them as the same as I think about other numbers. And to that point, then it's just a matter of what do you feel like defining it as. And I don't feel like defining it as in the same ballpark. Yeah, I want to get a math degree right now, actually. My brain just doesn't work so good when I'm playing Mania. So I'll have more to say about it later. Poor Jack. One of those parts that looks really easy, but it's just awkward, you know what I mean? Ugh. Why did I miss, dude? Error chain 100. I mean, key chattering 100, because my apex throw is breaking. This map does something really effed up at the end, you'll see. Like, really bad. And despite that being bad, it's not that. That! I can't do that! I cannot do it, dude. That's like an impossible thing. I wanted to play something. Can I remember what the name of it is? This. I can't spell it because my X key is done. We're done with that. I want to get a better score on this than I have right now. No, it's not an Oceania stream. I mean, it is in the sense that I'm playing it, but the stream is 6 hours long. You know, this is one of my favorite songs ever. Yeah, I don't know, this song just fills me with joy. I can't read it. I can't read it! Yeah, they're really good at that. They're really good at just like, best drop ever done. Welcome to heaven. You know what I mean? 2.2 is the only reason the game didn't die like 3 years after 2.1 release. You are just wrong, man. Like, entirely wrong. I know, that's how I feel whenever I listen to music. I'm like, I'm alive! And it's great! The world is an awesome place! Like, it's just like... But yeah, if you think... I don't know, man. 2.2 is not the reason. When I play Laser? Because I'm pretty sure it's bad for Mania. I've never tried it. Let's not play that one. I've heard really bad things about Laser for Mania. I feel like I'm not abusing my rapid trigger enough. I just need to learn how to tap lighter and less amount. Or just play on the bottom the whole time. The reason Mania is not so bad for your hands is because eventually you get to the part where you find ways to minimize your physical movement. So you're like barely even tensing. Like I'm barely tensing for this. Unless you play chord jacks. That's probably pretty bad for you. It feels bad for me. But then again, I'm much worse at that than all my other skill sets, so. Jason's Chance is just the same story. Okay. Whoa. Nice. The fun one. This is probably a really old score. No, not really. That's not that old. Oh, I need to do this! Okay. I didn't do very good that time. Got another B. Oh, second best one. Is this really hard? Or like, what's the deal with this? Oops, I didn't, my finger didn't notice that. Didn't get that one though. Wow, I'm the worst. Oh, this is hard. Whew. This actor's not even hittable. Okay. What are these sound effects? I'm sure that counts as a real drop. That was super fun, dude. I know that's farm, but that was super fun. No 97 though. Yeah, it's probably still like 500 something. That's super fun. Probably my favorite format. It didn't really have a whole lot of like, you can't do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, the S-Start is meaningless. It didn't have any like, let's vibro wall kill you. That doesn't get nerfed? If this doesn't get nerfed, then what does get nerfed? That was like, what is this on DT again? 7.4. That's not harder than most 6 stars. Does that really not get nerfed, bro? I really enjoy that map, though. I know if that's like a weird opinion, because a lot of farm maps just aren't fun, but like, man. That was a blast to play. This map is so hard. I can't do it, dude. Wait, so what does that become? What does that map become? I'm gonna try to do this again with like better everything. That was worse. Nope, too hard. I've never actually tried Hall. Wait. I think I tried it once. It was like given to me. What is Hall? I thought it was like... I was just thinking about it. No, okay. 7... It went up? It went up? Why would it go up? There's nothing hard in that map. I love this song, dude. Problem is I can't do this. I mean, what is, like, literally what is going on, dude? Nope. Is the song still too quiet? You guys told me to turn it up and then I didn't. You guys were like, it's good now. Guys, Hall. I'm gonna get architecture S rank right now. I just error changed that part. I don't know how I actually doing it. All From songs are quiet, I think. I've noticed that. I'm not good at it, by the way. This is like a Galaxy Collapse with level 1. Easy ass mount. Holy, I choked that. fingers were in the wrong spot. Sorry. Yeah, that's got loved. I don't think it's possible for me to S this with a 96 at this part, but I think it's easy for a while. Can you do algorithm DT, by the way? I'm curious. That pattern's actually really well made. Surprising. This is a weird old map. Nope. KVWP, thank you for the sub. It's just 300? No, it's not. I don't know what that is, but it's not that. Well, it's not 300 jump trill. I'll say that much about it. Blastix riots, guys. I can do this one. Yeah, I can't do this one, dude. No. Penetrate or DT is crazy. I don't know how to get faster, dude. I need to get faster. What do you mean there's no matches found? What is wrong with you? Is there a comma? There's a comma. The evil apostrophe. I don't think my fingers can do this anymore. I don't know, probably not. Can I do size style yet? What is it called, dude? Is this possible? I've like never tried it. Not as like a real guy. You know what I mean? The fake version of me when I was bad tried it. Oh my god. Holy SV, dude, this map. Holy crap. What is this map, dude? This is bad, I think. What is this? How am I even doing any of it? What information is my brain going off of to make it happen? Oh, okay. We're just doing it normal now? Well, thanks, I guess. Okay. What the fuck? If you don't know, that was really fast, like unreasonably fast. And so is this. Stupid ass map, dude. Okay, yeah. Oh, what is happening in this one? Is it the no accuracy allowed part? Seriously, it's like switching in. There's no way to do this accuracy-wise. The SV is like changing. What was that? Is that even actable at all? I don't care what this map does, just don't hit me with one of those jump trolls again. I can't do that speed. Okay, we're going this direction with it. Why am I getting bad? Holy crap! This is easier than the last one. Like, way easier. Fair. Full transition, man. Stupid ass map, dude. There's no way. Like, what was any of that, dude? No OO parts. Bleh. Screw you. Yeah, OO parts nerfed by half a star. That map I played that gave me 515 PP, nothing. That hurt my hands, bro. What? Dude, stenography is harder than like any map. I have like a B. I have a B. I have a B on stenography. B rank, dude. This is, oh my god, bro. Thanks. 6.5? That's, what? They made it worse? They actually made the star rating worse? Are they stupid? I'm vibroing now. I can totally vibro. Someone teach me how to vibro. If you succeed, I'll give you $100. Being able to vibro is some shit I go on a fucking like mountain quest for. It's Doctor Strange or whatever he did. I would go on Homer's Odyssey to learn how to vibro if it actually worked. Like, how do you hit that? There's so much I do to learn how to vibro, but it's not possible. Ugh. I can't do this map. No, this is not representative of real map. This is representative of poop, piss, and fort. That's what this map represents, as well as all the other ones that do that. Shut up. Shut up! Get out of my chat room! This guy's actually so annoying, dude. What's that score? Do I have a 99? I'm not trying for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This map. Ugh, I hate stupid vibro. I hate it. You're right, that's not hittable, if you're wondering. It's like that one part in Illness Lilin times a million. Like the hardest thing you've ever played in your life. Like where it looks, what the, dude, my keyboard needs to be replaced. Anyone give me $200 right now? If you don't, kind of fake. What, like bro. Second key just isn't even working anymore, dude. It's vibrating. Yeah, there are rhythm games that aren't like CPS dependent. No, Nova's easy, except for the part where it's not at all, at exactly the halfway mark, when they decided to give up on the whole tech map idea. You notice? Like, it's just completely normal, and then they just stop doing it. Like, it's just a tech lab, and then they're like, nope, let's make it all on 4 notes. I lose, by the way, because of stuff like this. Okay, that one actually didn't go that bad. Yo, Lurd, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Stop! This stupid ass track map, dude. I don't know what that noise is for. No. What do you do? I want to S that, but I need to get my jack speed up, which is never gonna happen. But if I actually could like S the if I could like get like a 97 on the first half, I could probably like choke. I could probably like get like a really low 95. Probably. Why do I like games I'm so bad at, dude? It's a mystery to all. Story of my life, hashtag. Oh my god. Nope. Holy impossible map. Holy LN wall. Oh, we're done. I don't care. That's pretty good. If my hand wanted to do it, holy crap! Like if my right hand wanted to do that session would have been like legendary. My right hand is like 8th Dan level, but my left hand was like doing some crazy stuff. If I could just have gotten those two together, made those two happy, dude, that would have been it. So anyway, I'm gonna go read some water, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get back to work on the editor. And yeah. I said I had to go to the bathroom, you know. Indeed. The Return of the King. As I am the best. The best. Title playing 2.2. Learning the editor. I guess. I'll give a shout out to the fire alarm. Fire alarm's pretty cool. We'll try another strawberry jam. One. So anyway, we're back to the editor. As I was doing before, and we made some good progress. So I've been thinking while I was playing Menu. I needed to, but sorry I didn't talk a lot. I needed to let my throat rest a little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna start to skim through some of these. We're gonna start to skim through some of these triggers because I don't think that we need to know all of them right now, and it's something that we can know later, and we don't need to. We already learned a lot of insane tools that will be very helpful for our future endeavors, like extremely helpful. So we were at follow player Y, advanced follow, and we already kind of played around with advanced follow. So I'm not really gonna get 100% into it. I know that there's things you can do. You can follow X only, Y only. I like the idea of you entering a room and there's a spike and it's slowly moving towards you and you can't avoid it anyway, but it looks like you can. Like make a really long corridor that it looks like there's something at the end of it, so you can just keep going, but then there's no way to get anywhere and you just die to the spike anyway. So yeah, we're gonna skip all this for now. Edit advanced follow. There's a trigger to help the other trigger? Holy crap. That's crazy. Retarget advanced follow. Okay. Yeah, that's a later date. Yeah, I think you can make an endless hallway, but can you make it not obvious? Because I really would like to do something like that. Make like an infinite staircase, and can I get like the sound effects to play? Like like the SM64 staircase. I think that'd be really funny to include. If they BLJ, then they can win. I'll put a trigger up there. See when if you manage to glitch up there. So what is all this keyframe? So what can you actually do with them? Okay, so you can edit the easing. You can edit how long it takes between each. That's good. Clockwise or counterclockwise. Okay. Yeah, this is all fun. Keyframing is so insane. I'm happy that I know how to use it because I think that it's going to be really helpful for our troll level. Picnic in the Sky. Which one's Picnic in the Sky? What map is it? If it's not just called that, I just don't remember it. Yeah, well, we can screw around with this later to some extent. Area, move, rotate, scale, fade, tint. I don't even have GD open, by the way. I know. There's nothing new to do, right? Oh. Are there any more rated Levels? Not right, not yet. Oh, like the mountain. That is really nice. Okay, get off my screen. I've done all the gauntlets, yeah, all the new ones anyway. It was an experience. Yeah, no new 2.2 stuff rated. Okay. Used to apply different effects to an area of objects. Do area triggers have the same settings, so we'll explaining their general options first and providing specific ones below. But the area triggers are more on the complicated side. Well, the last one was rather complicated. I mean, how many pages was the last one? Like 9? So, I don't know. In the center, you provide drawing a circle in the center. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is insane. I see. Let me screw around with this. So we're on area. Okay, so there's different area trigger names. There's area move, area rotate. But what would that really look like? Area move. Do I need to put that in the middle of wherever? Because yeah, I don't have a group that I can select here. So it's probably just out from where I am. Move distance. Okay. Oh, I get it. How do I draw the circle? Not like not like that. That's not what I want. Does it say how to do it? No, I didn't edit object. Unless it's in here and I'm just an idiot. But I don't think it is. Using target group ID with an area around center group ID. And where is that? Oh my god, it's always that, dude. Holy crap. We got, I think, okay, there's only 2 pages, luckily. I keep forgetting there can be 2 pages to triggers. Isn't that new? I don't think it was always like this. At least I don't remember it always being like this. Okay. Center group ID. So what are we gonna move today? So we want to move a whole bunch of objects, right? Like I can't just place. We'll just do this for now. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember any 2-page triggers. Wait, there were a couple? Effect ID. No, target group ID is what I want. Actually, let me go to XY mode. Let's make it simpler. But it moves a whole area. I still don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, that's still confusing to me. Move X 50. We'll make this a touch trigger so we can actually physically affect it. Where do I spawn in? Where is that at all? Yeah, this trigger's starting to get real confusing. I don't get what the area it's selecting is. Yeah, what is the reason to use it? Maybe you should read more. Let me read from the top here. They're used to apply different effects to an area and objects. Due to many area triggers having the same settings, general options for instance are more specific below. Area triggers by taking the center you provide, drawing a circle around the center for a specific direction. So it's an effect trigger. For the most part. Let's see if it specifically goes into detail about the move trigger here. No, let's just area. Oh no, move is here. Count. I don't want count. Change edit area triggers. Do I have edit area move selected? No, just normal area move. Yeah. This is edit area move, which edits the area move. I don't want that. I just want normal area move. Which doesn't seem to go into detail about the specific ones. So that's a thing. Drawing a circle around the center. I'm confused. Is anyone else confused? Does anyone get this? By the way? Because if you get it, you can just go ahead and let me know. Ignore G parent. What is a G parent? Main only, secondary only. Group parent. And we'll do something eventually. We just need to figure out how. What is center group ID? Priority? Also, what are any of these? Area tint. Let me make this something more... Something I think it will like more. I'll give it this block. Because I think it's about effect. I'll make this one. I don't think this does anything though. Okay, so it's gonna draw... Let's make this the center. I think that matters more here. Length, offset. Let's just mess with these and see what it does. We don't need offset, probably. Did I not make this touch trigger activate or something? No, touch trigger. Yeah. So this is still one. You get it? I don't know what length does. Tint. Well, this is the whole idea. Color channel. You gotta select a color channel. I'm not really seeing any improvement here in the status of my block. Just because I don't know what the hell it means by center and whatever, I'm gonna make this one normal. I'm gonna make this the target group. And that the center group. And maybe now it will do something. Effect ID. If we mess with all of them, we'll figure it out. Maybe. But it might also just not be worth our time right now. The most important person ever? That's a hard question. It's kind of relative. Because you could say it's like any of the people that prevented a nuclear war. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these. I think there'll be better explanations later. And I don't think we need it for what we're trying to do. We can definitely come back to it though. You figured it out? Area stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find much use in it at the moment. I think we can circle back to this. I don't want to spend a million years on triggers right now. Because triggers are only good if you know what to do with them. Right? So I think we should just start skimming these. I think we already have a lot of things we could use for when we actually go to start building levels. If that makes sense? Where it's identical to a rotate trigger, where it scales around a center, but depending on how close the object is to the center object. Oh. Yeah, touch and random are probably... Okay, touch triggers are used to enable or disable a group ID upon player touch. Okay. Are they the same as like spawn triggers but are touch activated, but they're named touch? Is that the same thing? It kind of seems like the same thing to me. It checks for player input. Oh. Okay. That's useful. Okay. Count. We already used count. Okay. I see. It's a bit different than instant count. Instant count are used to enable, disable, or spawn group ID if an item ID is equal, smaller, or larger than a specific number. You're gonna only check the connection met when they're hit never again, as opposed to... Okay, so count triggers are constantly checking to see if you've done it, but instant count triggers actually wait for you to touch them, and then they'll count it. And then it makes a decision for you based on everything. Got it. Pickup triggers can be used. Yeah, we're about halfway through skimming this, but I obviously haven't absorbed it, but we're skimming it through. Pickup triggers can be used to change the values of item IDs. Time is gonna be I'm really excited for time. So an item ID can be changed using the pickup trigger. That's the previous value with percent modifier. Huh. I think I need to actually get it out. Pickup trigger is here now. We got it. We're on the second page. Where the hell did it go? Let's delete it so we don't lose it. Item ID, count, multiply, divide. Yeah, it probably took a long time. So let's actually place an item then here. Item. You're an item. You're a pickup item. Pickup item. Item ID 1. So this is now set to item ID 1. Place this on the other side of this. And then this, we'll copy and paste it here. And so we set this to 1. And then this changes the ID it is. Place the 0 object, click add a special to configure. Okay, I did that. The number I want to increase. Okay, so then I can increase item ID 1 by 2 to 2 by touching it. And then I get a count trigger from earlier. Count. And the count trigger goes for item ID 2, and it wants 2. And it then once that... What is target ID difference? Is that like what it does when it's done? So then that activates 3. And we can move a wall up again. And target group ID 4 blocks. Then you guys will move up at 4. So you move up when that happens. So if I do this, move this up so you don't get it every time. Make these that you have to jump for them. These should both start out as 1. Theoretically, so if I collect both of them, nothing should happen. It shouldn't move up. Now, theoretically, if I go up here and I get this, these should become different. That did not happen, though. So why not? The pickup was supposed to increase the item ID by 1. Right? Or am I not understanding it right? Did I add a special on the potions? Yeah, these should both be 1. Yeah, they're both 1. Count. The item ID for the count is 2. We're looking for 2, and the target ID is 3. What is the target ID? Is that like... What about the group ID? The group ID for this is, I don't know. Oh, it's nothing. I didn't set it, so that's probably why it's happening. To be honest. Hit this. You still don't open. So wait, what was the thing you said that was like a number that I could use to check? Where is that located? Trigger page looks like a 0. U. If I add a special, I make you 1. And I make you 2. 1, 2. Right. And then I hit this. You count as 1? Oh, it increases. Oh, it becomes a pickup. That's what this is. It doesn't increase the item ID itself. It increases the count of it. It's another potion. Oh, okay. When I read this sentence, when I read pickup triggers can be used to change the values of item IDs, I thought that it actually physically changed the item ID to a different number. That's what I thought. But now that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I played the Mario Maker rated. Is there like a new one that just got rated that's like Mario Maker like? I guess I can just check real quick. Okay, there's 2 more. Hold on. We gotta get into this. We got 2 more new platformer levels. We gotta play. Well, let me fall down. Oh, I didn't mean to open it. Okay. Oh, okay. We get some of this going on. It's like a puzzle. Oh, every time I jump, it changes. No, that's not true. What happened then? No. Was this partial level open? No, I want to play all the... I didn't see that. I didn't see that. What is that noise? Why is that happening? I don't think that thing works. I don't think the on-off block works very well. What am I never see the... very, very, very buggy in its current state. Like that. Why does that activate it? I can't make that jump. I think that's the whole idea here. Yeah. I could just like hit the side of those and it changes. Okay, go down. I want that coin. How do I get that coin? Nice. Noise. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go in there. Well, that doesn't seem very hard. I can't hit this one? I can't hit this one. Why? My understanding level is not high. I need to hit it somewhere. I need to be able to get down there when it's like... The robot just like jumped. That was awesome. I need to be down there right now, and then I'd win. Is there a way to get down? There is a way to get down. If I'm able to get up with that as the current state. I just need to hit something to make it happen. Probably something to do with this place over here. How do I get over here? Oh, okay. Damn it, if I was able to just, I think it's the right idea, though. Well, not that exactly, but I'm trying to get up. Stop hitting the wall that time! Maybe I don't even need to get up. I'm overthinking it. Because it's gonna be red now. Yeah, I can just do this. Darkness everlasting. If you say so, bro. Coins! I guess. I died. On my address, the record is not, because I never submitted it. Help. Why is this slope weird? Okay. That blue coin is not achievable by me, I believe. Well, that's not helpful either. It's like a little place I can go or something. I like the noise this makes. Oh, I keep doing that. So in order to make it in this school economy, do you have to like make an essay and then check to see if it's AI or not? Otherwise it doesn't work. I probably don't want that. But I can't do anything else, it feels like. I don't want to actually break it. Well, I do, but... What? Why is there an invisible... Why is there an invisible thing there? Okay. I wouldn't say it's a very... Yeah. I would have to agree with you. Not exactly the best solution I've ever seen now. What? Dude, this is the most Mario Maker thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. We gotta spot the difference level, bro. This is legitimately just Mario Maker. Alright, what's the difference, gang? Now, I'll tell you guys a secret. I'm not so good at spot the difference. I did get a checkpoint though, so I may not... No, it's not backseat. I want to actually find it. I'm looking, but... I found it, I found it. There's a coin, look. There's a coin in there. I was looking too deep into it again. There's probably just another hidden object somewhere. If I'm being honest. Let's see if I can spot it. I need to look more obvious places, though. Like, I'm looking at things that definitely just aren't. Help, Mitch. Look. It's an actual pick-a-path level. Like, it's really happening. And there will be thousands more where this came from. Probably. Stop exceeding. How is it middle? How is it middle? What's the difference? I don't see it. How could it be? Oh, there is a coin in the top left. I can't see that. Okay. There's a coin hidden. The puzzle room. A puzzling challenge. I was not good at that. Wow, that timer is really annoying. I have to say. Okay. Can I use these blocks? Wow. I want that. Really? The wall's just broken for no reason? Is that what we're doing now? Okay. Oh, that sucks. It's not related to that thing up there? How could that even be, though? No, come back. Go up. Let's hope it's right. You gotta be kidding me. What? No way, dude. Okay. Now we're all good to go. Are we? Jesus, that's not good. I can't say I appreciated the random cycle from off screen that I couldn't see. What are we doing here? We need to get these to all be light, probably. Stop. Let's do this. And this. What? Understanding level not. Bottom two. I thought that was the bottom two. Oh, I did it already. I just can't leave now. I'll be patient. I'll wait for a platform. Okay. I wasn't looking. I like that. Aww. I got the dislike. Oh, I didn't get the coin. Wait, I want the coin. It's not gonna do anything for me right now. How did I get that to fall last time? I know where the coin is, but I don't remember how I got this to fall ever. Oh. Stop. Thank you for the unlock. Key. Seems like an easy one to get a good time on. No, unfortunately, I have no idea how to actually do this part. I just kind of hit random buttons and it worked out eventually. I gotta set the top and I win now. No, I do not win. Well, that's definitely not it. I'm only affecting those two right now, which is not what I want. Why? I don't understand it. Oh, that's what's happening. I understand it. No, I don't understand it. Why is it not activating the top ones? Oh, I was not ready. Okay. Ow. Full coin. Oh wait, I need to do the whole thing again. I'm excited for coins like that, though. What do I want? I want the moon. What comes before the moon? The check mark. No, I don't want the check mark. This is so sad. I want one orb. That is really cool, though. That you get at a level like that. This trigger doesn't make any sense. Reverse? Yeah, maybe it does make sense, but not. That's probably for normal GD. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's for normal GD. Okay, time. New thing. Start time, stop time. Okay. Makes sense. I think when you stop time, that's it, right? Like, that's game over for platformer mode. No. It's like an actual like timer. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Let me get my phone back. I should also eat soon. I'm getting really, really hungry. Like, it's gotta happen. Yeah. Okay, let's get through with the triggers, and then I'm gonna eat more, and then we'll get to the rest of the guide. So, what do we got going on with time? Time triggers function as an in-game timer. In-game timers use item IDs to work. Okay. I don't think this is something I really need to care about right now. I think what this is basically, let me see if I'm correct about this. Well, I don't need time trigger. I can't edit special is going to affect item ID. Target ID 2 will be a move trigger. In this case, a move trigger that is spawn triggered. Target's group 3 is group 2. And we'll just have it move a wall up again. So I think this is for like timers, like if you're collecting something, like the level we just saw, where you collect something and then I'll probably get music back on in a sec. But a moment. While we play around with this. This should start a timer. Start time, stop time. I don't know what that means. 5 seconds. Yeah, so that should theoretically, when I grab this, actually I didn't even set it to do any of that. I set it to item ID 1, target ID 2. When does it start? When item ID is what? Target ID is spawned when stop time is hit. Never mind, I don't understand at all. I thought that it was like for a timer or something. But I guess no? I'm not there yet, man. I'll get to that trigger later. Okay? Time event. I'm trying to understand this. I mean, maybe... Is it? Let me see. Maybe I'm the idiot. But I haven't seen it yet. None of this is... bulge, I don't think. I don't even know where it is. Is it even a real trigger name? I can't find... I can't... Bulge. The shader trigger? Oh, like one of these? Oh, yeah, no, that's in about 5 years from now. I believe. Start paused, touch trigger. Let's make this a touch trigger. That's probably good. So I touch this. Well, no, that creates a timer. Oh, wait, I don't need this. This is like... Wait, do I? I think it uses item ID to store the time value. You might be right. So, if that's true, where is Mr. Zero? I would love to say hello to him, if I could find him. Bam! We'll make you one time counter. And do you start now? Yes! Okay. So that's how that works. And then when it's done, it spawns in 2. So is that, like... Yeah. Maybe when it hits 5, it raises that. No. Also, I set it to stop at 5. Oh, I need to select that, probably. Yeah, it's been great. Let's make it a number that isn't 5, so we don't have to wait for a million years. I made the wall group ID 4. Yeah, because I made the move. I made this 2, and then that. Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Okay, so that, oh. It's a good idea for a troll, actually. Okay. So if I have it like, here's an idea for like something that could be useful. No, you will not do this. You move this down by -10. It just closes more. So it closes at start and then moves up after. So touching this should move it down. And then you're like stuck in a room for a amount of time, like having to dodge something or something like that. You know what I mean? That could be something that could be useful. It'd be like a survival section, like you have to survive and there's a timer and you gotta survive for that amount of time or something. That's a cool idea. Excuse me. Cool. The one screen and claustrophobia. Ugh. I like that map though, for the most part. So for 2 seconds, where there's no obstacles, can you do it? Okay. Cool. Time event trigger spawns a group ID if a specific time is hit in the timer. It doesn't have to stop to trigger it. Oh. So if you wanted to like do it so that like a door opens at like 0 seconds and then closes at 5 seconds, I think you could do it like that. So you can make like you have 10 seconds or something to do this challenge. Okay, this is super useful actually. I'm glad I read this one. Time control timers can start and stop a timer. Okay. Item edit. This trigger is used to edit an item ID using 2 different item IDs. You may different operations, 2 different item IDs. Edit triggers are pretty complicated. 5 minutes before 2.2 came out. Oh my god. That is rough. We're probably going to leave this alone for now. What is D1 and D2? Target item ID? The item ID I want to edit? Oh, okay. So this is for like specific point. This is like for real math going on here. Like this is for like you want to edit the value of an item ID using different item IDs and use the information in there to affect the main one. That's something that I'm not going to deal with right now, but that's super cool. That is something that will be played with later. Yeah, you can do like a calculation. Okay. Oh my god, item compare? Okay, wow. That's super cool. So I can already, okay, this is, I can already tell you exactly what this does. So what this is gonna be able to do is it's going to check the value in one item ID versus another one, and if it's like above a certain, if it's higher than one or above a certain, it will actually be able to affect the game. So basically, GD's a whole game engine now. Like we have variables that we can edit, and we can say if this is greater than this, then basically is what this is. If it was a trigger, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. I know it could be done before, but this is like way more. And it can actually like tell you if one is higher than another right now. Like if you're like collecting one thing and collecting another thing, for instance, and it runs a calculation, you have like more one thing than another thing, like can do something about that between those two values. as opposed to just a fixed number like 4 or something. It's not like you can do equations equal to each other as opposed to just like 0 or some other number. Floor ceiling function. Okay. Rand, you can really do it. The trigger mercs item IDs is persistent. Whoa! Persistent item IDs do not get reset when you die. That's crazy. Yo. Okay, if you're not getting this, I think you probably are, but like, this has a lot of troll potential. You die to something and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna avoid that for next time. No, I can set your ID to 1 now because you died, which means that it's gonna be a whole different thing when you get there the next time, even if you're at the checkpoint. That's what this means. This is something I'm very glad that I read. Now we're talking. Persistent item is crazy. Dracosa, please leave my chat room. Dracosa. Dracosa. Sorry. I just don't like this guy. Okay. Random trigger, it's happening. Yeah, you could bug the game, and now it's just a thing. That will be used in the troll level. The random trigger's here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. I'm really excited about this. So what is random on this thing? Random. What is the chance of 1/2? Oh, okay. That's crazy. I don't think this is specifically item IDs. I think this is group IDs, right? Yeah, group ID. Holy crap. I mean, that's wild. You can do so much. I mean, you could just like, oh, I have it. Like if you want to be an asshole, you can just create like a wall of spikes here. Oh, like it's not centered. Make this so it's touch triggered. And let's say it activates group 1. Then group 1 can... I've been waiting for this for so long, dude. The crazy McCollum bug. That's a crazy message. You're gonna move 2 down by -30, which should... Yeah, that would just kill you, especially if you don't have a lot of time to avoid it. So now it should be, because I have this to be spawn trigger, now I do. That this is going to activate that because of group ID 1 being you. Now. So this should more often than not kill me. Wait, I need to make a multi-activate. Is that a thing I can do? Multi-trigger. Nope, it's not working yet. Ah! What the hell? Well, there's no way... Okay, was it actually an 80% chance that I just kept dodging? Yep. I just got a 20% chance like 4 times in a row or something. I thought it was bugged. That's crazy. Although I don't know why it just goes boom. Probably because I set it to elastic in. Let's just set it to none. So it doesn't troll me. Yep. That's so insane. Oops. The random trigger is here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's gonna be great. So you can I wonder if it actually calculates 99.99% or something. Like it legitimately does that. Oh yeah. At the end, there'll be like 4 1 in 1,000 chances just like lined up next to each other just in case or something. No, any level is untrustworthy now. Literally all of them could just kill you. We have randomness now. This is what I was like most excited for. Like, wow, dude. Advanced random. Randomly triggers up to... Wow. Randomly triggers one of up to 10 group IDs. 10? Hold up. You're waking up in 5 hours. Yeah, totally. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. Group ID 1. Chance 2. Well, let's just do 20 for each one of them. Group ID 2. 3. 4. 5. There you go. So now, wow, you can actually do it so you have like multiple different events. Holy crap. 10 is crazy. This is insane. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, that will be used quite a lot later. Sequence trigger is used to spawn a sequence of triggers. Every time the trigger is triggered, okay, it will advance one step further in the sequence. Oh, okay, it's like what we were doing earlier. Then we had like sequence spawn, but instead there's a whole trigger for it. Okay. Cool. Spawn particle. Particles want to spawn cannot have an infinite duration for now. And that the trigger will spawn the particles once on activation, not loop like normal. Okay, so you can spawn a particle. That's cool. Reset collectibles and the checkpoint object. Wait. Oh my god. Hold up. Troll a million. Can you reset your checkpoint? Hold on. Where's the checkpoint item? Reset. And make you one and what now? Oh wait, did I make you touch? I don't know if I made a touch trigger. I didn't. Okay, so I have it. And now I unhave it. No way. Oh my god, this is so good. I have a checkpoint now. Yep, it ungets itself. Wait, no, it doesn't unget itself. No! Why does it just go back? Why? Now I'm sad. Is that a bug? Do you think that's supposed to be that way? I'm not sure it's supposed to be that way. Honestly. Man. Yeah, so I can just make it play that animation and it's not true, which is also pretty awesome. Wait, I don't actually know where the trigger is. Right, that's expected, I guess. And then that's not gonna do anything anymore. I need to make a multi-activate. I can make them think they lost it, but it doesn't actually lose it. Multi. Unget it. Die will send me back here. I get this one. Oh, I don't know where the trigger is. Okay, yeah, I'll just send it back. It doesn't. I can make people think they lost their checkpoint. I can like put them in a room and play like next to the checkpoint and play some funny song and then like. Dude, I have ideas. I have ideas that need to be executed on the screen. You know what I'm saying? I put them in the room, I start playing that song, and then it's next to the checkpoint, and they see the checkpoint get removed as Spike Wall slowly moves in. And then they die, and they're just back to the checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you move a checkpoint so you respawn just in a different place? you have like a million arrows pointing to one checkpoint, and you go in, and then you have to do some like super tedious task to get back to the main place. What is this song called? This is like my favorite song. Clear Skies. Dude, oh my god, I've got so many ideas. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, zoom. New. This is entirely new. I don't think it's gonna do anything in this mode, but maybe. Yep, it definitely does something. You gotta write these ideas, somebody could gonna forget them. You guys just have to all remember all of my ideas. You guys are like, you guys have to be the answer. I've got so many ideas. The zoom trigger can like zoom in on something that you died. Like if there's like a really stupid death you have at my level, I can just zoom in on it. Really good. Okay, the zoom trigger is incredibly simple. This one is. It just zooms. This is where you'll be doing like boss fight avoidance stuff. Yo, Marley. Yeah! Oh! Thoughts about that? Zoom, static camera. There's gotta be some really good stuff you can do with static camera. Target group ID. Can you just make it fly to a random object? Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Make this touch trigger. Target group ID 1. Is it really just that simple? Dude, there's no way. There's so much dumb stuff you can do with that. There's so much crap you can do with that, dude. live black reaction. Dude, if I was like really good, at the editor, I would like make like a 3D rendering of my face, and like when you died, it's something really stupid. It just quickly zooms in on that, but it's not possible. You can make a pan to the dumbest things of all time. Like there's the potential is ridiculous. Does anyone know what the Bezier curve is? Bezier curve? You could totally have like a quest system. Let me make an object. How do you place an extreme demon face? Ah. I need to see this better. Hold on. How do I rotate an object? Well, I wanna rotate it by like 90 degrees. Ah, that's a thing. Okay, guys, bear with me. I'm gonna create something here. One. So I want you to be color. Hold on, I'm gonna mess with the colors. 2 is this. 2 is blending on. I want you to copy. So I want each of these to be hue 50. So you copy 2 or 3, I think. No, I need you to copy 2 and have hue 50. No, that's bad. I need you to copy 3. Ah, okay. Copy 4. What is legacy? What is that? Okay. I can make you 3. This one 4. Okay, I think that's it, right? And then I just have to pick one of these for it to zoom in on. Can I make them all rotate? Wait. Rotate them around a center point. Okay. I need a center point. How do I get a center point? I can make them move in and rotate. Wait, I have a really good. Wait, hold on. Before we do any of this, wait. Let's get it to rotate first. Let's get it to rotate first. I'll just get the dot object in the details tab. Where's the details tab? Is this the details tab? Like, is this the dot? Okay. 2. You got a rotate trigger. People know the names of tabs because they know what they're doing. We don't know what we're doing. Why'd I say, okay, you're all gonna be group. Everything but that little dot is gonna be group 1. We're setting you all to group 1 now. Well, no, I need you to be like group 3 also, because I need this to be going to group 3. Okay. A rotate trigger. I don't know what you're talking about. Center group, target group, center group. Make it go, I don't know, 720 over this course of like 10 seconds or something. Is that gonna work at all? Yes, dude! We made it happen. Can I make this just like swarm your screen also? Wait, advanced follow. I need to find this now. Where are you, advanced follow? Touch trigger. I need you to follow. I need the target to follow player 1. Does this work like I think it works? No, that needs to come with me. Oh, but then you gotta be part of group 1. But it can't be part of group 1, it's circling. What happens if I set it to group 1? Does it blow up? There's nothing over there. It needs to continue to follow me. I mean, I can just remove the camera for now. and then make them all like layer. What is the thumbs up ones? It did it immediately. Yeah, I need to make it take time. Free homing missile. What the hell? Delay. you make this like something you have to like run from or something. Just make it like really big. Oh, you can like, yeah, you can do like battle and you can have it actually follow you. Max range is crazy. How do I make it like, how do I change the speed of it though? That probably? Like, does this make it? Yeah, it like slowly comes and gets you. Although these guys don't like the thumbs up don't like stay with you. Oh, I can't do it scale wise. Oh, the scale's already too big. Wait, all but that one I need to make the highest layer. Does that make it more important than the cube? Yeah. Yeah, but each object is like going towards me. Wait, I don't even need to set these. They'll just follow the other guy, probably, right? Is that true, you think? Well, no, they still need to be one. No, I don't even have, I only have rotate. You could do something really good with that. What did I even do this? Oh, right, the static camera thing. Hold on. Wait, I need to make it really important too. Wait, I need to make it like fast. Like, imagine trying to do platformer and like that thing comes in. I make it really slow. The Naruto spider? Help, I can't edit it anymore. Oh. What is it? It's rotating now. I like deleted did I delete the trigger? No, you're down here. Oh, what happened to you? You still work? Yeah. Hey, Deados. I'm liking the idea is that, oh my god, it's so big. Okay. Comical large red thumbs up. You could just have the most insane stuff follow you. And you could probably also make it kill you. Like, imagine if a demon face just spawned in the room and when it touched you, you die. That'd be pretty sick. And you can do that with delay. Some ideas. You made an extreme demon platformer and just verified it. Okay. That's so bad. Alright. Is it time to play? Yeah, send the ID. 3 to 4 hours of playtime? What? Oh my god, what did you make? Deados. What did you make? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Deados, what did you make? Game? Thank God it's not here, dude. Wait, I have platform mode on. Well, no, that shouldn't impact it. I just want to see what it is. Your level doesn't exist, you fraud. $460 moons? How many moons do I have? Tenno's difficult. How do you survive this? Oh, the blocks. Oh my god, Dedos. How hard is this really? This is so bad, by the way, chat. If you know, you know. Like, Dedos making something like this is not a good sign for anyone's sanity. That's really hard platforming stuff. Yeah, well, it's kind of slippery at the moment. I wonder how hard you can really make it, like, without being unfair. Is this one whole straight shot, by the way? Or is this something that you're gonna beat this? I'd recommend trying it tomorrow. Let me, yeah, I will. I'll just get like a little bit into it and see like what it's really about here. Oh my god. So hard, man. Do I need these coins for anything? I definitely do. You have a jetpack mode. This is the launch team. No, this is pretty normal. The entire, like, no, you're nothing. You can't do this. Like, this is not happening. Oh my god, why am I so mean? I'm just trying to push you to be your best. And that's something you just don't understand. Life's a movie, man. You just gotta film all the scenes, you know what I mean? I have no idea what yeah, no, practice mode would be very useful right now. That did go hard. No, dude. So dumb. Yes, I want to see it. Oh my god. It's like, you guys are cooking up. I have some ideas as well. I'm gonna make something really bad, but really good also. Troll levels are finally, I think that's gonna be the majority of my new content is like platformer experiences for a while, just because I want to. Like, so, that's something I genuinely just want to make. Like, I kind of want to like spearhead the movement to like make content about like hard platformer levels and like be the face of it, you know what I mean? Just like, I want there to be like people that like make levels specifically for it. I hate these jumps. You gotta be so precise, dude. This probably becomes auto when we like understand how it actually works. Oh no! Touchscreen. Somebody should beat this on the touchscreen. I just knew that you would be up to something like this, like specifically this This is so you, this challenge. Dude, it's funny, like, extreme demons are gonna be like, you spend all day trying to beat... Dude, that's a really exciting... I really hope that they make the physics better for it. Like, a little bit less slippery, because I want it to be really, really hard. Like, I want it, like, you go to beat extreme demon, it's an all-day venture. No! Wait, why is the cube so hard and goes on for that long? Like, do you know? No, there's no friction trigger. And no option to make them not slippery. We explored this earlier. You gotta, like, stop your momentum if you want to survive these jumps. I'm like, I'm not gonna do this all because I know it's a lot longer than this. I just want to get to the... I'm gonna choose your stupid ass level. No. Let me jump over your thing. Ugh. I want to jump over your stupid checkpoint so I can get coins and then go back. And then I don't have to collect them. But it seems you already thought of that idea. So... seems I am the big loser of today. Damn it. Your speakers are tweaking. I hope. I pray to God you can't hear me. Because of that. Imagine I've just been muted for like 3 hours and just no one bothered to tell me. They're like, I don't know, who cares? No! Damn it, dude. Dennis, how hard is this cube compared to the rest? Dude, this is probably easy. Like, this is probably like the easy part. This is so hard. I will do like one more attempt at the pink orb and then we're done. We're not doing this right now. Attempt 179. I'm glad it still says the whole time. You're gonna make a whole new genre of time wasters. Damn it, that's so sad. Wait, what's the clip? Oh. That like has good decoration, I think. I'm kind of just practicing precision right now, honestly. This would have had the entire level done by now, probably, like all parts of it. Okay, I need to see this. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. What do you make?
Have, like, actually verified fucking.
Pink Orb Tower, here we go.
Pink Orb Tower, here we go. Holy crap, man.
Yes, I passed the robot. Yeah.
Oh my god! What is that movement? You can't practice that. What is wrong with you? Like, bro, I would love to play your level at some point. Now is probably not the right time, but oh my god. This is your time to shine, I think. I think you're gonna make some contraptions the world wants to see. You've always been like good at making things that aren't functional for real levels, but now they can be. Okay, this is another day. How many moons do I have? That's not correct. Oh, 66. Is that the max you can have? Because there's no way that you can have more than me. I've done them all. I've done all of the moon-related thing. Get a free icon. They look really fun. It was fun. I can't be doing it right now. But yeah, it was really fun. There's a 3-minute plot that got unrated. I probably already beat it. I've been beating all of them like immediately. So, all right, this isn't a thing. Wow, Dennis, you are just a step above, I'd say, the rest of us. Avoidance is gonna happen. Going for top moons. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna be playing platform mode a lot because I love platformer stuff. Like, I'm a platform main. Okay. You got leaderboard ban. I'm sure I'll follow suit. Gameplay offset's crazy. We don't need to mess with that right now, but camera rotation rotates the camera. Pretty straightforward. Camera edge. That's edges for the camera. Oh, so like you're stuck in a specific room. So like, okay, that's actually something I want to mess with because I think I want to make it room-based kind of to some extent. I don't know, it feels different than ship because I'm bad. So, what do you think about it? Offset? What was I looking at? Camera edge. Oh. This. Huh? Oh, I have to do it for all four if I want to do it? Camera guide. Guide. Oh, cool. So it kind of shows me what's gonna happen. Like if I do this, we don't need that in this game. So wait. I'm still a bit confused by this guide. So the guide is just... it sets up what it's gonna look like if something actually goes there. I guess I don't understand. Wait, okay, I think this is actually what this static trigger is supposed to do, right? Or no? No, I think I want this. Platform or UFO. Oh yeah, you'd have to use platform or UFO. And zoom it out like a bunch. I don't understand this. Does anyone else understand this? I want to make a box that you're stuck in until you leave, like rooms. No, I don't want that. Like, you enter this room, I guess. And then when you and then there's like a hallway, and it happens again. Same exact thing. This is kind of what I'm aiming for here. Your save data backed up? That is crazy. I'm actually really happy and proud of you. Because that's a hard feat. If you've ever tried to save your data, you'll know how hard of a feat that is. Like, that is no easy task. Why would I learn the editor? Because I want to make things. Problem? Okay, so I'm going to figure out right now how to make it so there can be different rooms. I don't know if edge trigger is what I want here, if I wanted something else. Mode? I'll read it again. You make better things beating extremes. Oh, you mean like videos? Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna beat extremes, but I don't. How do I put it? I'm not enjoying making content of this sort of stuff, but I like trying things. I really enjoy trying new things, and I feel I'm really excited about this. So I think that I can make some cool content about this while also being able to make cool, like, difficult stuff as well. So I don't think I have to limit myself to one thing, and it just looks like, I don't know, I'm really excited to give it a try and make some stuff. I guess. Put the edges in the corner and check them in their respective boxes. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Probably. So this is left. No, it doesn't feel right. Is that... I should copy... Here's an idea. Can I copy this? Oh, I need a password. I need a password. Does anyone know what the password is? I started checking the comments, bro. Why we got a password on it? Okay. Use the static trigger and set the guide group ID as the target ID. Okay. So this will be spawn triggered. Target ID 1. But it doesn't make any sense either. No one's supposed to touch this and it's supposed to just go there. I mean, I can make it like, without knowing how this trigger works, I can just do like a, not spawn, I want a toggle. Do I want toggle or do I want spawn here? I'll use touch. Like, I can do this, but I don't feel like it's right. It still didn't even work, so they didn't set it to 1. No? Oh, I don't think I set. Yeah, I set group to 1. I mean the thing to 1. I made it disappear. Nope. Static and guide work well. Yeah, but I want to know how the edge one actually like works. I'm trying to toggle it so it works. So do I want to use spawn? I think I want to use spawn for that. But I always have to because it's not working otherwise. I don't get how this works. Wait, I don't have it set to anything. That's why. I need it set to like 2. That's what's actually happening here. And then I need an object for it to actually look at. Which I guess, can we make it this? Yeah. Okay, that's how that works. We could do something like this. And then we have a whole ass, like, place now. But that works, but you can use the static trigger itself instead of a spawn. That's true. Yeah, I don't need it like that. Right, and then you can make it obvious that you need to leave or something, and then you can go over here and have it return to normal. Is there a camera reset? Surely, right? Exit static touch trigger. So this should theoretically go this, and then if I make it obvious that you can leave, do something like that. And then make you the next free one, which I think is 3, yeah, and then static when you enter. That makes 3 a thing. So bam. You got like a little place in between. Bam. You got actual rooms now. Cool. So we know how to make rooms now. Knowledge upgrade. Rotation. It's for the camera. I don't really know how that works yet. I don't think we need to know how. Reverse doesn't matter. It just reverses the player direction. Not useful for what we're doing. Rotates the gameplay, not the camera. Okay. So if I want to, let's see. That's a cool trigger for reverse. Song? Oh, this is the thing. Is that already normal? Touch. Does it actually rotate everything? No, how does it work? Triggers are activated. It might not work in platformer. You might be right. I did not make this for normal. Nope, don't understand. Huh. Maybe don't manually rotate it. Can I edit it in here? That's just velocity. Don't slide, instant offset, multi-trigger. Right. Well, they could have been earlier in touch trigger. I'm getting a wall on the side I want to have to climb on. Okay, the gameplay literally moves up. Oh, that worked. Okay. This is pretty damn cool. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, it might not work if you like just do whatever you want with it. Yeah. Oh wait, it does. I think it sets it to 90 anyway. Okay, cool. That can probably be used in platformer as well. Actually, just real quick if you want to test that. I missed. I think I just straight up missed. No, it's not touch triggered. I think it's the problem. That's super cool though. You can create some insanely cool puzzles using this, which I'm really excited about. What does that look like when you actually play it? Oh, I died. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Song. This is so exciting. This is what I've been waiting for right here. This is what it's all about, dude. Good song. We're making decent work. We're not going to make it to the end of these triggers though. Actually, we're getting pretty close because these are all mostly normal. Except for there's some new ones. What was I doing? Song. Edit song is crazy. Hold up. Hold up. We need to do something here. Sure. I can make it really loud. Let's not mess with that right now. Speed? Like I can make it faster? I think this is pitched up. Maybe not actually. Wow, there's a lot of versatility with this thing. That is pretty awesome, actually. What'd that do? Wow, there's so much you can do with this. That's triggered. Cover your ears. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I was worried. You have something faintly playing. You barely even hear it. You're like, is that that? Oh, yeah. Channel. Okay, so there's different channels. This is going to be great. So, and then there's edit song. What do? You're probably self-explanatory. Duration, speed, volume. What the? That's not normal. You definitely just bugged. There's no way that's supposed to happen like that. Okay, so like you can hit a trigger and make it go really fast all of a sudden. Wait, I didn't make this triggered. not doing it. Why is that? You're on channel 0, right? Are you still on channel 0? Yeah. I made you touch channel 0. Oh, change speed. It's a lot of ideas you could do with something like that. You time warp it, like you're doing a wave and it's like really hard and then it just keeps getting faster and faster and faster. And the song is like dun, 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 dun. It's pretty straightforward. Though. Volume near. Oh, you can have volume like grow as you reach an object. That's super cool. Oh my god, you can get like if you create like if you create some like big game, right? And then you make like a place you want to like be like a village almost or something. You can have it like gradually like the song of the village gradually fade in as you approach it using something like this. That's crazy. Something like this, you have it like fade in as you're approaching it. Dude. That's super cool. Wow. Sound effects. I don't know what any of these are. You don't make a noise. Yeah, sound design is happening now. Explosion 1. No, I don't have them off. Not right now, I don't. Wait, I could have just saved and played or something. Yeah, I have them on. No, it's just bugged. What is explosion? Let's stop. Normal. Okay, and then your touch, sugar, multi. Awesome. Yeah, you can make something really good with all that. It will be used for troll effects. I guess you can't add your own, but it looks like Rob spent a long time licensing songs for this. So you can probably make a whole bunch of stuff, if I had to guess. Time warp. No, Rob was talking about how he spent all this time getting these things or whatever. You can place the audio files locally? That's crazy. Someone can make like a song pack that they want to use or something. And then you can like warp the song so it's 2 times as fast. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I bet slow speed wave is like super fun. You can also like do like really insane like precision stuff, I think, with this probably. Time warp is time warp. You already know. Let's switch between free and normal mode. In free mode, the borders ship ball, UFO, wave, spider, and swing are. We have spider? Okay. How much do we have left of this? Because I'm getting hungry. Hungry so much. I must eat real soon. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It goes on for a while. I'm probably just gonna start skimming. Should I just eat now then? Because I'm so hungry. Like, it's gotta be done that I need to eat food. You know what I mean? I think it's eating now time. I'll be quick about it. I swear? We can watch that summoning cell video we were watching? No, 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 no. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back with food. Forgot my water. Hey Sam, I'm fine. Hey Zara. Just grabbing some food. I've been playing for a while. Unfortunately, for all the raiders, you're not gonna watch nothing. I'm watching a summoning cell video while I eat. That's what's happening. I ain't doing nothing. Wait, let's look at Mitch's run here. Oh, that's really fast.
What?
Oh, you can just jump up there immediately.
Oh, wait, I hit the orb.
Yeah, I don't blame you. As you can see, I'm on track to do about the same thing here. It's been crazy, man. Oh yeah, you can just wait if you're not an idiot like me.
Oh, okay.
It's so cool that this is a real thing. Like, speedruns are real. It's happening.
Wait, I'm gonna go back
I'm not doing anything.
Because I want to do it in the smallest amount of time possible.
I already beat this earlier.
Okay, that's not.
It's a really good time.
That's not gonna cut it.
That's awesome.
Execution.
You got 3 in the first tower level. Are those like, oh, according to speedrun.com? Very cool. I've been learning the editor. I know very basic things. It's pretty much all I've been doing for the past however many hours this has been. I never learned it before, so I'm glad I'm finally getting around to it. Anyway, I cannot be much of your entertainment because I am eating. I must eat. Yeah, there's so many insane things you can do. I'll be quick. I'm only gonna take 10 minutes to eat. I promise. So last time, if you didn't watch the last one, I'll just catch you up to speed real quick. We're watching the history of Mike Tyson's Punch Out any percent, and I believe Zallard 1 just beat Matt Turk's time. That's pretty much it. And we're just talking about strategy.
So, Sinister decided.
Sinister. I forgot who it was. I mixed them up because they both have 1 at the end of their name.
Later,
I think.
he got on this run.
Thank you, Danny.
Cool. Yes. Oh boy. Alright, this is now serious. Did I just gain time in that split? Dear God above.
An enormous.
So he hasn't actually beaten Matt Turk yet. It's probably happening right now.
Next up, Mr. Sandman.
Gotta take advantage of the situation here.
Sandman has a big mix of RNG and execution. The hardest part in the fight is his Dreamland Express, where you must dodge 3 times in rapid succession. You can counter him for massive damage afterwards, and by getting intentionally knocked down at 159 or later, he'll do another Dreamland Express when you get up. So it's incredibly rewarding if you dodge the Dreamland Express correctly, but if you're too slow, you can't damage.
I'll totally check out the number 1 time after I'm done eating.
Randomness. When you knock him down the second time, there's a 25% chance he gets up with a big health refill, which loses 10 seconds. And before his second Dreamland Express, there's a 50% chance he does a long delay, which loses 6 seconds. So that adds to 16 seconds of variation from RNG alone, plus tricky execution. And on this particular fight, Sinister ended up getting both the good refill and the short delay, although he bled a few seconds from slow dodging on the second Dreamland Express. An extremely lucky fight on an incredible pace, and his lead ballooned to nearly 28 seconds.
So far ahead.
On Macho, Sinister ended up getting the bad hook pattern on the 4th punch, which cost 10 seconds.
Trying to like super fast because I just want to get back to that editor right now.
Had a mammoth 18-second lead. All he needed was a round 1 fight, and this would be a massive world record.
Yes. Okay, he's gonna throw 5.
Good luck on jet lag.
Yes! World record.
You're gonna see
I don't care that
the best players are gonna be people that have been playing other games, like Nins. You're not gonna beat Nins.
Oh man.
These are some beautiful.
And I'm already pretty good at it because I played so much, but not like
not
like that.
Finish it off with a round 1 Tyson. That's a winning formula for Punch-Out speedruns. The only path Sinister saw to beating this run was saving time at the end. 109 and 254 were good enough splits, but it was possible to gain a bit on each. He just needed to be within striking distance by the end. Well, does this count as striking distance?
No?
Alright.
A few months later, Sinister was in a tough spot. He'd made a 7-second mistake on Honda 2 and got awful luck to lose 16 seconds on Dawn 2. This was a big deficit, but he did have time to save. Was it possible to climb out of it?
Good start.
Yes.
Like, I've got a pretty great head start myself. I'm no Nins, but I have some really good platforming skill
He
with
did a
consistency.
247
Like, really good.
Mike Tyson. There'd never been a world
I have, like-
record with a Tyson fight in the 2.
Like, almost 2,000 hours in Celeste.
Sinister needed to break new ground.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, those Tyson fights in the 220s I talked about earlier, this is how you got them. A 57 Phase 1. Unfortunately, Phase 2 didn't go quite as well, but a 150 was still an incredible pace. Now,
Yeah, the
he
fan
had
game
to
hours
push
is what
off
does
to
it.
See what time he could get.
I honestly don't have the precision to my right hand like that. Like to do the sharp
Oh my god.
left and right inputs. Celeste is so much more forgiving.
This was a legendary Tyson performance. With his back against the wall on world record pace, Sinister managed to go 9 for 9 on frame perfect hits in Phase 1. The final result was a 2:43, an unheard of time for the end of a world record. As the congratulations poured in,
You are good at the
Sinister
Nintendos,
debated
man.
if he should keep going. Those last two splits were really brutal, but he also had lowered the record pretty quickly. Maybe he wasn't at his full potential yet. Ultimately, Sinister decided to push onward. He wanted to get one more improvement before stopping. 5 weeks later, Sinister
No double
had
jump
another good one.
yet.
He was tearing through the world circuit, and once he finished off Sandman, he had amassed a lead of 19 seconds. But he knew what he was up against in his final two splits. And right on cue, Macho gave him the bad pattern. But he recovered nicely, and was on his way to still having a nice lead going into Tyson.
No!
That was pretty good.
His entire lead was gone, and then some. A 5-second deficit against this Tyson split? Sinister would need a miracle.
It's fine. None of this would be hard to do in 2.2. Like, literally nothing. You could probably code this game in like 3 days.
Against all odds, Sinister had actually brought this run back. He was guaranteed to finish Tyson between 234 and 237, enough for a new world record.
Nice, man.
Albeit a fairly small one. But there was something else Sinister could go for here. Frame perfect hooks. In Phase 3, Tyson gets up with 40 health. Normally, you hit him twice after each punch for 2 damage each.
Yeah, this is punch out.
4 damage. But if you instead delay the first punch to the last 60th of a second possible, you'll throw a single punch that deals 5 damage. Theoretically, if you land 8 frame perfect hooks in a row, you can get a 37-second Phase 3.
Yeah, making something impressive now is like impossible.
But going for frame perfect hooks is risky. They're harder than frame perfect uppercuts, since you can't easily establish a rhythm.
Like, no one cares, man.
Hook saves about 2 seconds, but each one you miss can cost up to 5. Generally, hitting 4 hooks is enough to save you some time, while hitting 2 is enough to break even. But add in blocks, and your Phase 3 time can spiral. So, it was decision time. Do
Oh my god,
take
yeah,
the
you can make
guaranteed
Undertale now.
small world record, or risk it to go for glory?
Going all out.
I feel like anything is possible. Damn, this is a really good fight.
I couldn't get it, dude. I couldn't
Unfortunately.
I couldn't get any frame perfect hits. I was too nervous.
Had Sinister just played it safe, he'd be celebrating a new world record. But can you blame him for trying? It was a chance to demolish the record. He had missed on this occasion, but that was alright.
There was 6 inputs and 2 player.
Get another run
Z,
back,
X,
Tyson,
arrow keys.
and you'll get it next
Right?
time.
I played Undertale.
You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me.
That's
8
right,
second
Chuck.
delay there. There he does the 8-second delay. Good game. Good game, Luck.
Mm-hmm.
And it's over. 8-second delay killed it.
Wave dash.
What? What? What?
No way.
No, dude.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
I would throw my controller into the screen.
That was gonna be a low 1 minute time, man. Look at his health.
I would not be reacting like this.
Oh my god, man. Come on.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Dang, that's a pretty good one. Yes, dude. Holy what? I got a PB. How does this happen?
You know,
Zallard won, discovering
No, the way to do it,
that
just sit
one
there.
member became the second person to beat Turk and get a sub 17. Zallard was still well behind the record, but Sinister needed an improvement. Even a small
Here's
one
your mics.
boosted
It's my classic.
And finally, on March 26, 2014, he broke through. Sinister was able to get a lead early and never relinquished it. He started with an excellent 41 on Hippo, and got average luck on Sandman and Macho. His Tyson execution wasn't perfect, but a 105 knockdown meant he'd get 4 uppercuts in phase 2. He ended with a 251, enough to lower the record by 3.5 seconds.
No.
Sinister's
Once I streamed for like an actual week
Zallard won
without
by
stopping.
laying down the leaderboard. And just days later, he finished off this run.
Oh man, that's quite the PB. Dude, I got. Whoa.
The run had a notable mistake on Great Tiger. Tiger is one of the only fights in the game with no RNG. The execution consists of 4 gut punches that each have a 6-frame window. They're usually not too hard to hit, but when you miss one like Zallard did here, you earn a 54 instead of a 48. It was a 6.5 second mistake. Zallard missed the world record by 6
Congratulations, man.
seconds. Had he not missed the gut punch, he would have dethroned Sinister and taken the top spot. These two guys were neck and neck. They had similar consistency overall, and could both reliably round 1 Tyson in the 240 to 250 range given no 8-second delay. But as similar as Zallard and Sinister's skills were, their ultimate goals were different.
You think,
Zallard
like,
wanted
they found it was
to
awkward they both had one at the end of the
and
name?
maybe snag the world record, while Sinister had even loftier goals.
I already told you my longest stream is a week long.
Segment run that would
Subathon.
beat his old segmented run, the 1631 from 2010. After all these years, it would be a remarkable achievement. So, each player had their own goals, and for the next few months in 2014, they both continued running the game, going up against brutal RNG and frame-perfect punches galore. But neither one was able to find success. Zallard couldn't catch Sinister, and Sinister couldn't catch his segmented run. So, Zallard moved on to other games, while Sinister went after Matt Turk's 213 Mike Tyson record. And all the while, the single segment record stayed put. But one random day in August 2014, Sinister decided he needed
You guys remember where you were August 2014?
So, just for fun, he did a one-off stream of single segment attempts. He hadn't
God,
played
how
the
old was I?
category in months and was fairly rusty.
12?
But you never know when all the luck will fall into place. A few fights in, he made it to King Hippo, who promptly opened his mouth 3 straight times. Unfortunately, Sinister
me too.
was a bit late on the 3rd open, meaning he needed a 4th open to deal enough damage.
Yes, the bailout, dude, the bailout.
But Hippo immediately gave it to him. The odds in 4 straight opens on Hippo, less than 1 in 50. Sinister was off to a great, albeit lucky, start. After some clean execution on the next
You could
few
say a
fights,
great start.
Sinister arrived at Soda Popinski. Soda is another super random one. he tends to team up with King Hippo to bury most promising runs. The fight revolves around the mechanic when Soda crouches down for his uppercut. If you press down on
2014.
the D-pad while he's crouching, he'll stay frozen and you can punch him for a star. This star then has a special property where, no matter how much health he has, it'll instantly knock him down. The problem is Soda only throws uppercuts 75% of the time. 25% of the time, he'll throw hooks instead, which
what?
wastes roughly
Okay.
9 seconds. So, you need a 75...
No. No more coming salt. Because now, it's time for the 2.2 editor. I told y'all to eat quick. Oh yeah, bullet hells and 2.2 are gonna be my jam, dude. I'm all about that. Okay. What were we doing before we stopped? This song is too intense. Doesn't matter for now. Okay. So, first of all, I moved the camera back. Oh, this song. I love this song. Yeah, I love bullet hells. I haven't played that many of them. I want to play more. I guess I can make more. But it'd be better if I knew what I was doing first. Okay, we were just doing this camera mode. Alright, we learned about that. Moves the middle ground? What does that mean? What's the middle ground? I could just find out. Middle ground. I don't know what the middle ground is. Below the ground and the ground. Wait. I'm sorry. I am a little unhinged today. Below the background and ground in the options. On the right. Middle ground. Oh. Okay, so we got a whole new type of ground. I guess. But at least for now, we only have presets, so it's not that useful. It's not like you can make your own, right? Background speed, background speed. Somebody's recreated dash list in already? Come on. I'm not playing that, dude. No. There's no way someone has been cooking. Fine, send the ID. Let me just see if it's what that is. No way you're out here with an ID immediately. Like, instantly with an ID. Wait, hold on. Well, luckily this is the case where the edges are super lenient. No way, dude. You can't make that jump. I'm really sure you can't make that jump. This is the greatest of all time. Oh. I'm dashing, I think. This is 1-0. Help! I can't stop on that block, dude. I gotta almost like jump out of it or something. Wait. Okay. Seeing the block now. Nope. Should I just keep going with momentum? This is the future of geometry dash right here. Okay. I'm so good! I beat Dashless 1. I'm the best to ever do it. There. I don't think it's that hard. Honestly, Dashless is auto. Dashless plus golden is done. Okay, no one cares about the middle ground right now. Counter label, we know about it. The UI later? UI layer. 400k channel points. Congratulations. Everyone tag this account, Ironic Ambrosia, right now. Congratulate them on 400,000 channel points. Congratulations. UI settings. I love this song, by the way. I was playing bridge to this song the other day. I was like, this is really good. Like, this is a really good bridge song. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. UI. I don't understand it. I'm not a fake. You're fake. I don't understand it. Oh. I get it now. What is the leaderboard thing about? What leaderboard thing? I got mad at something leaderboard wise. Oh, okay, so okay. The shake trigger wasn't in the game, right? Like the turning off shakes thing. And because it wasn't in the game, the leaderboard mods were considering banning people for using a external client to turn off shake triggers or something. Like for any level or something, they were gonna ban people, and I got mad. But then Rob Top decided they were gonna add back the option to remove the shake trigger. So, congratulations on completing jet lag. Like every object in grid visible. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that just pissed me off. And they were like, someone was like, have you seen, like, any of these extreme demons with shakes on? That's not okay. And they were just like crying about it or something, which is always a really fun, it was just really not fun behavior. AF. Collision. Spawns are going to be doing 2 collision blocks collide. Okay, cool. Two things collide, something happens. That's been in the game. The plot levels have powered up. Yeah, but they're like 0 stars. Yeah, it was like don't care, and that just pissed me off. Collision with the circle's cool. I know about player touch. I know about on death. Cool. Oh, we're in easy land right now. Where are we now? We're on like this page. Yeah, we're almost done with the triggers. It only took, you know, all day to get through the triggers. Okay. Marks an object is the end of the level. Oh, right. I'll start to the study guide for the GD finals. There will be a test chat. I'm making one. You better be ready. Okay. I understand how end works. Player control. The song is just really good. Stop the player for jumping, stop the player's movement, stop the player's rotation, stop the low friction state you were in after being launched by a force block. Okay. Understood. It's like if you use a force block to get somewhere really fast, you'll stop. This is really insane. Okay, so, like, during a cutscene, like, this is what was happening during that one level. I understand why now. So it could, like, play a cutscene or something. Yeah, jet lag is just so bad with that. Okay, these are options. Where are these options located? Oh. High player 1, high player 2, disable controls. Okay. That's how this works. Sounds awesome. Unlink dual gravity. That's useful. For like gameplay and stuff. BPM guide, don't worry about that. Gradient. Gradient? This is new, right? I don't think gradient was a trigger before. Blah, let's not do everything, man. Why are we doing everything? We're not doing everything. What's happening? Yeah. So I can set it to. Do I have to set it to one of these, or can I set it to a an ID, like a color ID or something between two? I'm a bit confused. I mean, maybe I should read the doc. What do you guys think? Oh, it's about what layer it's on? Oh. Rotating the actual trigger itself. Oh, okay. Just wing it? Okay, okay. This has a base and detail color, which I think is what it's caring about here. Let's make something. Relax, for one. Like a big thing here. Colors 4 and 5 are gonna be the colors we're gonna go with here. So let's make one green. That was the wrong slider I affected. 1 green, and 1 purple. Okay. I made 10 purple. Okay. So, I don't want you to actually be one of these colors. I want you to be between these 2 colors. So, how do we make that happen? Blending, additive, normal. So it's what is P? Is it only able to do? Oh, player. Is it only possible to do on the background? Or what? I'm a little confused. How do you set it? How do you set 2 colors? UDLR. Sure. So left can be 4, or it can be 5? No? It didn't like that? Maybe if I set you to vertex mode, you'll work. Nope. Edit object? Edit object is not helping us. Oh, it's maybe helping us, actually. Never mind, that's actually the whole thing. The whole thing is what is in there. My bad. I shall not speak anymore on this. But I wanted to do it here. I wanted to do it to this. I wanted to do it to this object, not just, you know. Yeah, give me that tech gradient. And I don't want it on that layer to max. Oh, wait, I'm starting to get the picture here. So if I set this to layer T1, for instance, or maybe we'll do something more like B3. I just mean the block, yeah. Will you go? I can't do the B. Oh, wait, no, B3. That doesn't work. No, it makes everything. Is it possible to only affect the block? What is max? Everything. All. The end. Do you understand? I can't see anymore because I've made a mistake so large. Okay. No more of that. Give the block a group. I gave this a group. I gave this, oh, I guess I didn't. Give this 1, make you 1. Nope. This unpleasant gradient shows up at your door. I would love to be able to make a block do this. But the how? You can, but how? What am I not doing then? Put 1 in you? Set you to, oh, this. Oh, you. Oh! Wait, what the hell have I done? What? Why? It's like upper bound. Oh, I thought I could contain it within that by doing it. But it turns out I cannot. I think they're both the same layer and the same. We'll make it the same layer and make it set so it goes for this layer specifically, and yet it still will not go. Which I guess is quite confusing. Are the backgrounds selected? What are for the different corners? Maybe. I gotta get to the bathroom real quick. I will figure it out after I get back from the bathroom. How about that? Y'all, this trigger is pissing me off. Also, why is my chair's like stuck in like a little hole? Not like a hole, but like, I don't know. It's getting stuck in a specific place on the carpet. Anyway, back to what we're doing. You figured it out? I figured I'm out of water. Oh, hold on. I can't believe they're gonna make me walk 3 whole rooms to get to where I get water. Like, come on. Ugh. You know how unfair this world is? 3 rooms, dude. Ridiculous. Okay. I'm starting to understand now. So what has to happen? We can do this with small blocks. Where is the details tab? You. Bing, 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 bing. 4 rooms, dude. I'm gonna make color 1 normal. Because I'm sick of seeing it every time I place an object. Come on, agree with me. Why 4 objects? Because we're going to be doing it like a corner thing. Make you 1, you 2, 3, 4. And then the gradient trigger will be changed. We're gonna change it. Bottom left is, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I did. Okay. Bottom, okay, this is 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't actually know. 1, 2, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Top left 1, top right 2, bottom left 3, bottom right 4. And then we made a gradient, ladies and gentlemen. It's been made. Gradient created. We did it. It's happened. God. A pleasant gradient shows up at your door. Can you make it like fill an object? I wonder. Like if you place one of those like spikes with nothing in it, can you like make a gradient happen in here somehow? By like doing something with like layers or something? Can you make it not a rectangle? Yes! You can do whatever you want with this thing. So by that logic, you can absolutely put it in one of these things. Is there a smaller object than this? I am curious what happens if you do that, but hold on. Make the object's invisible. Like, if I was actually making something, it's not perfect, but you could move it in, obviously, so you could make, oh, that's a real thing that can kill you. You can move it in so it's like a real thing. So yeah, what happens if you swap them? I think it just does it inverse. Because purple was on this side. I think purple's gonna be on this side no matter what. Yeah, purple is gonna go with that. This is super cool though. Okay, so that's the gradient trigger. We finally know what it is. After thousands of years, we figured it out. I'm learning it all for training. What did Sputniks do? Them. Well, no, I remember this. I remember Thanos' rotating head happens at some point in this. I'm not really sure how he made this still. This is still confusing to me. So, like, what? How did you make that? I'm really not sure that I'll ever understand. And that was within... That was like earlier today, so... How many objects does he show? No, I guess not. Dude, that's crazy though. That's the final for the editor class. I'm never making that, okay? I will never be creating that. Gravity changes gravity force. We were screwing around with that earlier. Teleport. Oh, this is a thing now. I kind of want to play around with this a little bit, real quick. want to see if we can make that infinite staircase. Oh, I don't know how to make. What is there? Isn't there probably like a staircase type of slope now? Or where would I find that? Because I know they were used in levels and such. Help! Be real! You're right, it's not. It doesn't actually exist. But I've been upstairs before. I swear to God, there was stairs that I walked up. Maybe not actually. Let's do normal for now. So if you make it go up like really high, can you convince someone that they've been going up this staircase forever? Like right around like there, it would loop back. But definitely not though, like I don't think I have middle ground on. Okay, so here's where the teleport would be used. Where? There's got to be like a teleport. It can only. Okay. Yeah. It's probably pretty hard. Well, no, we don't need another teleport. We can just do anything here. Just some invisible object, of course. It's like Friday Night Funkin' music. Yeah, I know you heard it, okay? And if you don't, you definitely do now. I never even played the damn game. It's not very convincing because of the fact that... Wait. I'm sorry. I am really sorry about that. I'm not saying what I just said. If it makes it up to you in any meaningful way. Yeah, but see, there's like a flash whenever it happens. Stop ground. Why does it have to flash the screen? Isn't there a way to remove the effect? I bet there is a way. How do you make a wall? Like, how do you actually make a wall of like a singular color? Like, do you just like make this big and then make a lot of them? Is that how people make walls? Or is there a better way to do it? Just out of curiosity. Edit group, extra, no effects. Hey, look at you. You might be a genius. I wonder how convincing that actually is, though. Well, you're gonna see the ground, so let's fix that before we do anything else. Okay, let's see what this is all about. If this does anything that I like. The gradient trigger. Oh yeah, the gradient trigger can make walls super easily. There's no way that's convincing. Well, I have to ignore the dot. No, it literally, the camera. How do you make the camera not do that? I'm sure to lock the player in the center. Well, no. If we can't get the camera to work, then it will never work. The camera trigger might come in clutch here. I just have to have it super mega follow me. What is the alpha trigger anymore at all? You. More pulses show up. Do they? Okay, how do I use the camera trigger in this way? Like static it to me? No, not static. What do I want? Any idea what I actually want here? Do I want to set it to a static object that's following me? Like a following, like... I can't make it follow me. Follow, no easing. For a long time. Everybody 3, and then I just... Do I make another one of these guys? You. Want you to be this and this, because I'm going to make an advanced follow trigger and it's going to follow you. Me. Advanced follow on 4. So this should follow me now. Hey man. No. Move with me. The problem with static cameras, I think it's static, man. You know what I mean? If I was to illustrate one major problem with this, I'm trying to make an infinite staircase that you don't notice is infinite, but I can't do it. Right, but how do I get it to follow me? Like, do you get what I mean? Wait, how did you do it then? How did you make it not own me? Exit static just cancels the static if there is one. What's, like, I know this is possible by some metric this can be done. Because everything can be done. Boing, 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 boing. Is there a normal camera trigger? Like, is that a thing? Camera. Zoom. Make the move time 0. Zero. Wait, it actually works now? But it's not gonna stay. Wait, actually, I think it did stay. Wait a sec. I think it's actually doing it. Wait, bro. No! If only it didn't jut back like that. It's probably like juts back. It's like easing into it. It's not locked, yeah. It's like the same thing. You have it working like actually? Cube. I thought I made. Where's my alpha trigger? What happened to my alpha trigger? Oh. Ah! Let's try it. Camera offset YX. It will be like an experiment. We'll get rid of this, and then we will try offset. It's not an option to set it to the thing, to my knowledge. Or at least I don't see it unless you guys see it. It's auto lock to X and Y. Yeah, but then isn't that just camera? Like normal? Yeah, it's just like normal camera. Can I be free of this? There's an insta camera option in the teleport trigger. I think I set that already. Yeah, insta camera. Save offset. This might work for like a flat corridor, but I think we should probably move on because we've wasted many times. Can I do this? Okay. We've wasted too much time on this one, I think. But hey, if any of you guys are bored, you can try to workshop that. You know, maybe something we could do later. It's over. I can't listen to the later ones because I think the later ones are like music I haven't heard much. It's probably more intense stuff. Look at the start of you. Stop. Okay. But yeah, if anyone's bored, you can try to do that. It's true, but now 2.2 has been unleashed. Create a shockwave effect. Huh? What's a shader trigger? Shader triggers edit how the other shader triggers work? Am I stupid? What's a shader trigger? Am I like brain dead? There's only a few things that can get me streaming for like 10 hours in a row. 2.2, Strawberry Jam. I don't think anything else has made me do it. Shockwave. Oh. Things are getting wild now. Okay, so where is this? Limbo? Shh, I don't want to. That was such a painful stream. Shockwave. Shockwave. What the hell? Oh my god, what? Let's relax for a second. Dearest me. Fade in. Time. How do you make it slower? Stop. Why does it do that? Do a double diamond with that going. Double diamond? Oh, I was thinking about like GD for some reason. I was like, what is that? I don't understand what you're talking about. Matt? Yeah. I wanted to take longer. How do I make it take longer? Oh, speed probably makes it. It's like double mad. Doesn't make any sense. Wrong. I said this to Tech earlier. I want you. Is it just? Wow, that is trippy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's stupid. Can I just like spam these? Awesome. All right. I was saying to Tech, there should be an account made where it's like Bloodbath, but it uploads it with like like different like things you have to do, like Bloodbath, but the camera's offset by 10, or Bloodbath, but it's platformer, or Bloodbath, or there's these effects playing while you're trying to do it. That's what I want to see. I need an account out here doing that. Let's crash my game. Wait, it's not working because it's like overlapping itself. Oh, it just canceled it. Oh, okay. You can't have it overlap like crazy. Well, Shockwave is pretty damn cool. Can I just like increase this? Oh! Wow! I am very pleased with this addition. Holy crap. This is so cool. You can do crazy stuff with this, man. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, the thickness. Let's turn up the thickness. This is so cool to me. Like, I have always loved whatever you call this. You know what I mean? It's like there's a come up. There's like an actual come up where it's like, is something happening? I can't tell. That's so funny, dude. This is vanilla, bro. Yep. There's a whole come down. There's like, dude. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, what if I just like, I could crash the game by doing stuff like this. So I should be careful, but the fact that there's like an actual like come up is so funny. It's like barely noticeable at first, and then all of a sudden it's like, I don't think it liked this one. Nope, it's happening, I think. Yep. it's coming. I think. Oh my god. This is like actually insanely trippy. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this is like, the fact that this is, I'm even looking at this is crazy. Like, what? This is like the best thing I've found yet. What is this, dude? Look, if you know, you know. This is crazy. Like, this is wild, gang. Dude, just this lasts like the entirety of Stereo Madness. I want to try to be Stereo Madness with this effect specifically play. Is it even possible? Well, I want this trigger specifically. So what are the settings on our shockwave here? 50 thickness, 0.05 speed, 10 strength. Okay. I don't think I can copy that. I'm gonna copy Stereo Madness. I'm gonna just add it to custom objects. Is it that simple? I've never really used that before. Random cold shiver thing. I put a spike in there for some reason, so I was really, you know. Wow, that was just something else, man. I have platformer mode on. I need to get that off. Why is there a password? 1973. They gave me a password for this, bro? Alright, we'll see if this is happening. This might just be too difficult to do. Like, to genuinely pull off. Why do I start as a ship? Okay, here we go. Yeah, level passwords are annoying. Yeah, did you really need that, dude? Yeah, it starts literally with like the world starts breathing. It's just like it's crazy. No way, dude, this is so insane. I don't know where the platform is. I'm like trying to find me. No. I can't find myself in this, but I keep appearing. Dude, holy crap. There was no cube portal. I thought I saw one. I didn't know where I was in the ship. I like how it gets intense specifically at the drop. I'm trying to find... Okay, so I gotta go down, up. I can't know what that is! No, this is not shrooms. This copy's ass? Is it just bad or something? I really want to like beat this and upload it, but it's too hard for me to beat. I'm not looking for a cube portal. I'm trying to find the next place to go. I don't even know what's real. Okay, I think I have to go down here. What is happening? Is this up? Wait, oh wait, am I upside down? Maybe I need to turn down the strength a little bit. I'm not looking for a cube portal. No, the come up is fine, but then anything past that is not something you would ever see. You already know. There's no upside down portal? Oh yeah, there is none. I don't know why. Okay, so if I'm upside down, it's a lie. I can't be upside down. Only find the versions of me that are normal. Any other version is a fraud. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, dude. I need to turn it down. Hold on. What's actually happening that I need to see? Like, I need to actually go and look. Wait. Oh my god, there's no cube portal. Like, there's actually no cube portal. That's why it's not working. No wonder I couldn't figure out what was going on. I thought that I said I'm looking for the cube portal and you guys were still telling me that it wasn't there. I thought that's what was going on, by the way. You guys were like trying to help me because I couldn't realize there was a cube. I was never doing that. I didn't even think that was possible. I was gonna die. How did I survive that? No wonder I kept dying there. All right, we go again. Let me make sure there's a ship. Okay. I know it's Stereo Madness. I just, you know. I want to beat this and then upload it and title it Stereo Madness 2023. That's what I want to do right now. How am I going to do the red part? I'm probably not. If I upload this, someone's gonna see it and be like, wow, he's a really good creator. Like, this is crazy. I didn't know. Like, I thought he's pretty inexperienced. I don't know. Where am I? Like, the triple is not gonna happen. I think I need to turn down the intensity if I want to get that to happen. Probably. I'll try one more time. Again, I don't even know like what I'm even looking to find. I don't know why this trigger makes me so happy. I've literally wasted like 20 minutes on this one trigger. Yeah, there's like 1 second. You probably noticed with I don't know anymore what's happening. I like the ship just disappearing. Like the ship just like melts into itself and turns into like a blob entity and then disappears. I don't know what is happening. No. No, I can't. Okay, you need to be turned down to 5. I think you need to go to 5. I'm very surprised I kept surviving. Let's try 5. Let's see what 5 has to bring for us. Yeah, I know. I don't think people are realizing. A lot of people are just hung up on the physics thing. And yeah, the physics thing is gonna suck, but it will be fixed eventually. That's the thing. Like, we gotta play this, gang. Like, this is crazy. The spikes! Dude, the spikes on this one is crazy! Oh no, I'm completely blind for the most part. Where do I focus? I don't know. It was like impossible to find me. I mean, I could literally memorize it. Yeah, there's like extremely funny ways to use triggers. It's just like, I think if I always look, there's gonna be somewhere where I'm playing the game actually. Well, the good news is if you can figure out why it's happening, then Absolute could fix it, so. And also, RobTop could fix it if he felt like, you know, being a developer. Oh, I was actually reading it. I could read it. I could read that. You can disable hitboxes on objects? What the hell? I was looking at chat. I actually died in Stereo Madness to that right now. I don't want to hear nothing about it. Yeah, thank you for the sub. No touch turns off hitbox. That's crazy. Local levels are auto now. Alright, let's get it. It just goes like... Okay, we can't do this anymore. It's too difficult. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I've been pounding water, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always muted. Why am I so stupid? Like, I always do this. I set it to 3 now. I wonder if 3 even folds in on itself like the other one. I guess we'll see. I don't think this one folds in on itself. So we might be chilling on this one. Holy crap, this looks crazy. Oh no, it's doing it. I gotta jump there, right? No! Damn it, dude! Oh my god, that was getting so hard. Last attempt, I swear. Last attempt, I swear of this. I cannot be doing this forever. I know about that. I'm just not doing it right now. Ah. I'm shooting a 5 because 2.2 came out. You gotta let me have this. Oh, I had to jump there? You got world record with the top 8 of 0 evidence. Are they all hacked? Like, are they like unrealistic? Like 20 seconds or something? Nins was the goat. No, I don't think Nins was like, let's hack. I have incredible skill at the game, but let's hack anyway for some reason. Okay. No! Oh! There's like a second where I can't find it. Dude. Oh my god, that ending is so hard. When does the... Is it skip like patched or something? Oh my god, dude. So close. I have to go up there, drop. I'm never gonna do that section. We'll save this for a later day. Well, I think Finley is legit. Like, that account is legit. Stereo Madness, but you can see the whole... Okay, we got... Wow! We were on this screen like 30 minutes ago, and look what happened to me. I looked at the screen, and all of a sudden, zoom forward, and I'm playing Stereo Madness Shockwave version. Cool. I think I can probably just figure these out myself, right? Like, I can just place them down and mess with them. Shock line. Let's make them much, much closer to me. Oh. Okay, so that makes like a line. We don't need to make them all mega right now. We will at some point. Glitch. Okay. That was pretty cool. Chromatic? That one didn't really seem to do anything. Why's that? What did it say about chromatic? Chromatically splits the colors. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's no colors to split at the moment, though. And we're not doing everything right now. Pixelate. Didn't do much. I don't know, but probably yes. Do I need actual blocks? I can place things around for it to mess with. There, I made a thing. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what that little thing on the top right does. Nope. Added special, but it does nothing. Many such cases. This doesn't seem to be doing much. Unless they need something with color on the screen. Huh. Target X, target Y. I think I have to use settings to get to do something. Okay, that's a thing. It's a thing for a later day. Wait, I don't need it. Lens circle. Nope, that's the saws area. Okay. We all know about lens circle. Pretty straightforward stuff, honestly. Whoa. This one's pretty cool, man. Oh, we're just gonna be doing this forever in the editor? You already know we're setting this to like infinity. Holy crap. I can't how you wiki Brecky, thank you for the bits. What's up? Looks like 2 bit rate. Wait, how does it work? Every end, literally the motion blur. I'm pretty sure that does exactly what it looks like it does. Yeah. Holy, let's get rid of that one. Bulge. Okay. I can't stop. Why? Are you real? Why is the default like this? Jesus Christ. Why is that really the 0? Okay. Their buttons and use X and use Y, we just had to enable pixelate. Okay, well, actually, let me quickly just set this to like 500 and brick my, wow, that just made the entire screen dark. Did you guys notice when I did that? What is this structure? What is this supposed to be? Why did it make a graph? It's bulging, everyone. Well, that's one of them. So, all right, where do I exist? Pixelate. Use X, use Y. Wait. You've dreamed that graph? There's no way. So wait, explain it. It runs in. Use X, use Y. I'm not seeing nothing. You gotta walk me through it. I want to see 2. Oh, yes! Now we're talking. 50. 50. Yeah, I'm probably there. Oh, it actually makes like... Oh, this is cool. Bloodbath Temu version. Yeah, see, like, this is something that needs to be uploaded to the Bloodbath a million different ways to play it account that needs to exist. A good bit, actually. I learned a lot. I've just been learning about triggers, but I know how to use most of these now. I know how colors channels work. I know how orb, like trigger orb chains work and such. Oh, you want to see? Hey, Mitch. I want to show you something, Mitch. Hey, have you seen this yet? Just watch. Like, you know, Mitch, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what the, like, this is one trigger. Like, what is this? There's a come up. Anyway. What were we on? We were on pinch. What do you do? Pray tell. Anything? That was pretty cool. Radius. I'll check it out. Forget X. Do I have to press use XY again? can't say I understand this one. Let's just mess with all of them. Nope. What does it say it does? Inches to screen. I turned radius to 0. Does that matter for this? Okay, I have affected every one of these. There we go. It pinches the screen. It's like the opposite of bulge. Which, huh, I bet I know exactly what this one does. Next. I better know exactly what that one does. Okay. Invert color. Ow. Hue is sick. Oh, Hue is so... Oh, wait, hold up, guys. I need to do something. Just give me some time, okay? So this is gonna... Wait, why'd it go... Oh, wait, I need to do the opposite of what I was... Is this gonna slowly change the... No, I needed to change faster than this. So what if I do this and this? Important work is being done here, everyone. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is complete. Geometry Dash 2.2, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap, dude. The visual effect abilities. Crazy. You could do so much. Wow, dude. What a great update for visual stuff. Edit color. Oh, this is cool. You can actually edit a specific color? Oh, just like the color in general. Ow. Okay. Split screen? No way. I know how that new level was. Yep, I've just made it. The dude. Oh, I've always wanted this. Holy crap. This with 2-player. Wow, dude. That was like the most fun I had all day right there. That I had so much fun with those. Holy crap. I can bring it more than... Wait, how many times can I make it? Touch trigger, fade time. So if I set this to... If I set these to 4... Oh wait, no. If I set these to 2, it makes 4. It multiplies them. So if I set this to 3, it should make 6. 6 of me? Nope, that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not how I thought it worked at all. So I guess 1 and 1 make 4. This should make 8? No, 9. Another bloodbath, right? And then make them all, can you make them all like rotate? No, there's no way to do it, right? Do you think there's a way to make them all move like this? How would you make them move? Wait, what if I do that and the other trigger? What does that do? Does that crash my game? Does this crash my game? What does this do? No, is it just doing it to all of them? It's like doing it... It's just gonna be like a mess when this thing collides in it itself. Oh, what? This is like, dude. I can't believe it's making these. Mitch, are you seeing this? This is crazy. It looks like a 3D shape. Like you. This is two objects. I am so surprised how that turned out. Dude. Oh nah, dude. I could just be looking at this. I can be looking at this nonsense forever, dude. I can be looking at this for years, dude. Oh, you can totally make fractals in 2.2. This is like just as accurate as any of those videos, dude. This is crazy. Like, how do you do it? Wrong answer. Control does this at 50 times speed with no. Oh my god. This is so cool. Is it coming back to reality? It's like simplifying. Wait, I gotta see this. Is it actually like collapsing in itself? Oh my god, this is so cool. Dude. Holy crap. Dude. What? I can't believe that's a real thing. Holy crap. Yeah, what if I make this like, I have it set, it's the speed I set to be really slow. I have it set to this. If I set it to like 1, it's just gonna like happen instantly. It's just like, Jesus Christ, it's that long. Did that even load? Like, that actually broke my brain. Like I like glitched out like a failing program or something. Hang on. I mean, right? Like, come on, Aeon! Now do you know why? On my monitor, it looks insane. I urge you to try this yourself. Like, you can make the most beautiful looking art levels you've ever seen. Like, Jesus Christ, man. This is wild. If you split the screen into less, it probably makes a whole different type of shape. And you could probably make a million different types of shapes. Cube 5. Let's add hue in there too again. Get hue back in the mix. Have it rotate 360 in the span of 50. No, I needed less than 50. I needed like 10. It's crazy, the sort of stuff that is being done here. Oh, I bet changing the ground color would make it sick. Is there like a... Here. Yeah. I'm sure I remember this. I made it wholly new. Wow. Whole new thing now, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is wild. If you haven't done this yourself, you don't even know, dude. Like, this is... Damn. The bitrate, you can't even know what... Like, it's so insane. Let me turn this down again. I want this to 0.1. I need the strength. Do I want the strength more or less? Make the hue take a bit longer. Strength more or less? What are we feeling about this? I would set to 10 right now. That's only 10. We could try like 20 or 15 or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's try just like 20. Guys, we don't want to go crazy. These shapes aren't being created just like you have to understand, like, it's different the way these shapes are being created. If it's too much, you've been warned. Stop watching right now. It's about to get weird. Like right now. Holy crap, dude. My god, the shapes it's making are beautiful. This is crazy, dude. Wow! Oh my god, you guys need to see this with your own eyes. You don't see anything with the bitrate being as it is. You guys don't even know what this really looks like. No, you can do all this yourself. I implore you to experiment. Whew. I should take a chill pill from these, dude. I could spend all day doing this. Guys, you guys might not know this about me. I love this stuff. Like, love it to death. Making shapes like that. And the patterns they make and the complexity of the patterns, I love it. I adore it more than words can describe. I'm so surprised to just see it here. You know what I mean? Holy crap. I've not been actually doing this specifically for 11 hours. I've been learning the editor. As you can see, I'm on page... It's not helpful. I'm on 140. I've just been looking at this editor all day. It doesn't hurt my eyes because I don't need to be focusing in on any one thing. Oh yeah, this update's so... I'm having such a great time, man. You know, it's been great. Dude, look, as someone with a pretty big interest in the topic, I think this is arguably one of the better recreations I have ever seen. And like in terms of like the tools you can have at your disposal for making fractals and stuff like that, you can do so much with that. And there's so many different ways you can like change it and edit it and stuff like that. It's one of the main reasons why I love math. Because at the end of the day, to me, like, what happens if I make the background black? I don't even know what happens. I gotta know. Like, it's beautiful to me. I don't know. The complexities of it all and how it all comes together. It's beautiful to me. It's beautiful. What happens with this? So the only thing that changes is the hue is gonna make it look really cool. Look at how it like comes together and it splits out. Each one has more lines than the last one. Do you guys notice that? Here, I'm gonna ask you guys to watch this again, okay? If you like really pay attention. to what's happening in the middle. It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful what's happening here. In my opinion, this is math. This is math. Watch the middle. So it splits 2 lines apart. 4, 6, I think, 8. You see how it's doing this? It keeps splitting out more and more lines. It's making these patterns. And then eventually those patterns start making other patterns later on. Like there's circles expanding outward. And it keeps making these shapes. And they slowly start to like move closer to each other as they move in whatever direction they move to. Like, oh my god, man. And then it slowly collapses back in. Watch it. Every time it's doing that, it's doing less and less now. Watch. Holy crap, man. I mean, that's math, man. That is math. There's nothing more beautiful than that to me. I just have like really high thickness, strengths, and the speed is low. Man. Yeah, I don't know how you code this without it lagging so bad. And editing the split screen, this is math at its finest, because as the shockwave is getting more intense, it's dragging more and more of the screens in with it. Oh, it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. I live for this. Like, this sort of thing is, I don't know. There's patterns and everything. Math is patterns at a certain level. I don't know. Anyway, I should probably stop using these and move on with my life. Platformer is too slidey. It's too slidey, but I'm really excited for the future of it. But it's too slidey. Picnic in the sky. So yeah, it's the mountain. Grayscale. We don't care about any of this. Man, I would love to play around with some of these at another time. Enter effects. I know about enter effects. Makes you you can create custom enter effects? That's cool. I did see it now. Yeah, you can like wave dash now. Yeah, you can make your own enter effects now. That's super cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing around with enter effects right now. I think platform mode needs some work. I don't know if RobTop's actually gonna put the work into it. As somebody who's played a bunch of platformers, the potential it shows is staggering. So I would love if RobTop could add just a few more things. And the main thing that I think I would love to see is a ability to edit friction for yourself, because the problem is the friction is too slidey, even in like normal for like super high level gameplay, super like high precision stuff. If it was just a little bit, if you had the ability to mess with your friction, your acceleration, oh my god, like seriously, I don't know if RobTop is ever gonna do it, or if he cares enough to do it. That would make this go from like a decent like platformer to like literally it could be anything you want. Like, it's just as simple as that. If we can get RobTop to make that game editor, we have our own platformer. Like, that's something we need so badly. I'm gonna try to. I can't contact him. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna be like add the friction trigger. But like I want him to like consider it, man. I really do, because that would make it. That's what we need. Anyway, I think we finally did it. By the way, we finally got to the end of triggers. Of this 11-hour stream, most of them have been learning about triggers. Look at that. So what does the rest of this comprise of? Custom objects. I know about custom objects. It only took like 8 hours. 200 custom objects, that's cool. That was 8. This was 8. The other 7 took how many pages? Like 70? Probably more, actually. And then the 8 was that. Now we're at 9. Yeah, this is really good. I did it. I know all of them, dude. Yeah, pretty much been doing this for 11 hours. Yeah, it's like the Minecraft handbooks. Channel system. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, you can change which order triggers are red in like an area like that. Oh. Sorry, I've been really passionate about this right now. No. I think like Viper and Auto Nick made it. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, well, this is just like mostly learning how to do it. You still have to figure out what to actually do, right? Like, I don't know how to. Just because I read this doesn't mean I can decorate. Not even close to it. I don't even know how to, right? But I know what the features of the editor are, if that makes sense. Yeah, like every single help button actually helps, which is crazy. I can try to do this. So this is channel 0, channel 1, channel 2, channel 3. Oh, okay. I could have just gone down here. So you do one. You can set up orders of events like that in like. That might be useful for platformer mode. Although we could just use touch trigger. But we'll see if we need it. You know, check the move trigger using help button. What's in there? Keyframe system? I don't know if I'm going to be screwing around with this much right now. I already learned pretty much how to use the keyframes. This is probably some more complicated stuff. Yeah, I played on keyframes earlier. It's crazy. You can make an endless loop of like a keyframe going like back and forth, which can be super useful for a bunch of stuff. I'm really excited about that. I don't know how much I'm gonna get like into it. Hang on. What my goal is I'm learning how to use the editor, and I'm gonna start making like a troll level tomorrow, where it's like it's just, you know, it's all in good fun. It's like not like it's gonna be kind of annoying. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I want to try to use the features to like make something that should be really funny to play, and then I want to get a bunch of like content creators to play it, and I want to make a video out of that, like out of me making it, and then out of people playing it. That's my plan right now. Yeah. Like I want to make it. You know the kind of levels I'm thinking about making. You know what I mean? I am reading the Bible. That's awesome, Aeon. Let's definitely do that. I'm talking like, well, I have ideas, dude. I'm really excited to get started with that. Let's see, what else do I even really need to learn? I feel like I have most of the tools. That's awesome. I like that coin. How to make the keyframes loop. You can, you can rewind the stream like 5 hours if you want to see me actually do it. But if you make one go one way, and then another go another way, and then like you can, if you guys don't know, you can select multiple, like, I'm not even at, dude. You can make like multiple triggers that you want to like go back and forth forever, and you can create a loop for them, and it will keep doing it forever, over and over and over again. You can set using I don't know where it is specifically. Yeah, you can set a delay between it, so you can have a block move back and forth, and that's how you make a key. Yeah, that's a button. And see, I learned something today. Have you played Poop Box, Aeon? Yeah, it's just a little bit useful. You probably do so much with keyframes. I'm gonna worry about this sort of stuff later, though. I feel like I already have a lot of tools to do crazy stuff. You gotta beat it. It's worth the auto build system. What? The auto build system allows you to create designs from a pre-made template. What? This makes it particularly useful to speed up block design creation. However, the system can be used across levels. I don't understand. We'll start by creating a new template. Start smart templates. First block design? I'm confused. Okay. Oh, this is tile sets? Oh my god. Because that's the only thing I've read that I was like, what does this mean? Like, I don't know what that is. Yo, I've been screaming. I need some water, dude. Sorry, those effects got me riled up. Okay, now we need to figure out what the hell's going on here. Agree? Okay. Let's make a new template. No, I need a new template. How do I get there? Oh, it's actually in the level. No. Not that one. I am looking everywhere. I promise I am. Does anyone see where this is? You can start to place one of the last 3 objects in the block tab. These? So these things? Template. Create. Nope. Browser. Ah, we finally found the new tap new to create area. Okay. Baldy. Browse. Okay. I don't know if it matters specifically what I do here. I'll just pick this one. It looks cool. Added editor. Use. Great, I've made this. Now what? Rob has a video? What is it? Someone send the video. Just told you to shut up, man. Shut up, I said. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. Uh-huh. I see. Wow. Holy crap. I'd love to be able to know what's happening here and actually recreate it myself. That's so cool. That's gotta save so much time. You just go, done, made. Like, once you figure out how this actually works. I have bad news. I'm skipping Jackhammer Jamboree. Sorry, gang. Soup! 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 Sorry. I would never change my tone and go up and up and up. Okay. Stop by creating a new template. To do this, go to the browser tab. Uh-huh. Okay. The amount of templates you add does not matter, but creating all 46 pre-made ones, you assure your template is functional for simple structures. For our example, we will design all templates. Okay, nerd. I'm talking to myself there. I played the split level. Yeah, I played all the levels. You can now start creating our design on the template. Blocks with dash outlines function as references. Okay, I understand. You fill out the solid outline blocks as if the reference blocks were your design. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm missing 46, so you have to complete all these in order to be done with it. So your block design, in order to make it, you have to do this first. So I would have to make this a block design. I don't know how to make a block design. Does anyone know how to make a block design? Also, it's the dotted line. No, dotted lines are the reference ones. Let's use default blocks for now. Okay. Oh, like these. I can use these. So is that what I want to? Is that what I want to use for this? I'm planning to make levels after learning this. Yeah. Speedrunning learning block design. So does that count for one of them, or do I need to put it where the dotted line is? How does it know that it's done? I should read it. Oh, okay. So like, if there's another block there, okay. Hold on, I just need to understand how it knows when I'm done. Aeon banned? What do you mean Aeon banned? Yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, sounds good. So for this example, we would use this for this one. Can I just add all of them real quick? His message is gone. Well, I don't see anyone banning Aeon. No, his messages are still here. Man can't be banned. I can still ban him. It's not gonna give him mod, I just can't do it. Click paste template. Oh. Well, this isn't what I want right now. You can ban him? I don't know about that. No, I need you to... What do I need? I need to get to a button. Edit. Browse. Click an add a design to change the... I want all of them. Do I have to click all of them? That way I can get them done. Okay. I read most of my messages. So now we just get to work filling them out? So would this one just be, stop me if I'm ever making a grave mistake. You can adjust friction in platform if you go to the extra options menu. Wait, hold on. As excited as I am by that, as you can see, grave mistake? Help! Wait, I am making a grave mistake. Wait, guys, I think I should probably quit thinking for the rest of my life, because clearly I'm not very good at it. If you'll notice, I am placing it where the, okay. Okay. Bam. I'm doing it. Chat, come on. I wouldn't just do the wrong one. Chat, I would not do the wrong one, okay? How is this any different than the other one? It's not different. You're gonna have to stop me if it's different. One needs the corner pixel. Like this. But there's no solid there. Wait. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. If it doesn't go where the solid is, then it's over, I think. We gotta block. Wait. Is this just this? Or like, what's the deal here? The one with the line? Oh, the line on the top. Duh. This is also this. This is also this, but no corner pixel. Let's just ignore corner pixels for now. Okay, I'm starting to get the gist of this. Is this just this again? Never a grave mistake call out if I start, you know, placing blocks on the dotted line. Which, I mean, I wouldn't. But if I did, you would tell me, right? Like... These blocks suck for this example, I think, but that's fine. We're just seeing if it works. Yeah, because there's like a million different variations of like corner stuff that I can't do at the moment. Okay, so we have them all. How did they know that I did it? How do we tell it? Like everything you created as well as the smart blocks, go into the browser tab again and ensure you have your template. After doing so, click the blue template button. Including the smart blocks, so including Like this one as well? Or no? That one doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Template. Are you happy with me? Yay! Okay. So now we have done it, kind of. So yeah, if I just start, can I delete all these now? I'll just delete all, which I could totally do by, not by tabbing out of the game. How do you delete everything? There's definitely just a way to do it. I actually don't know. Like all in the pause menu. Oh, select all is the thing. That's how you do it literally. So now we can. It doesn't work for slopes though, because I didn't set anything for slopes. So it can't work for slopes. I'm just screwing around with it. I made something. Now make it better. Wait, do they all need to be like connected? Where's build? Create. No way. Like imagine that with like actual like block designs. That's crazy. You could just go bam and it's there. Like holy though. Like actually think about the ramifications of that. If I learn the editor, I get to learn it with that tool being a thing. Npesta. Create. There we go. We've been block designed. How beautiful is that? And my signature at the end of a part. Cool. Creating's easy. That's gonna save a lot of tedious work, I think, right? So wait. What was Aeon saying? Aeon was in here like, you can do it the different way. Extra options. I don't know what other ways there's to go. I can't find it. Anne's gonna have to show me later. If it's so real. Even though the pre-made temperature worked well for our structures, we are still limited in what we can create. Because of this, we now want to add to our template, expand of new structures and slips. Click the create all button to paste all your templates so far. Click paste template to see the first structure you want to expand. You see the template does not create the designs correctly. Oh, so you do like slope stuff. Oh, you can do all sorts of stuff. You can have like a spiked version. Yeah, fix physics, add friction ability, fix slope bug, best game ever made. Like come on, dude. Oh wow, you can add variations that have chances? Wow, that's crazy. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. You got all sorts of stuff you can do with that. Pause menu. I think these are pretty much self-explanatory. See, it's not really true though. Create loop is crazy. Regroup. You have selected objects with various group IDs. You can use this to change all the corresponding group IDs to the lowest one I use. That's cool. The thing on my wall. Hold up. I gotta play Exterminator for a sec. I don't know what it is, but it's dying right now. Actually, I should probably no. I don't want to delete my site. Gotta make sure I get a good grip on this. Got it. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, that guy had to go. There's like this weird crawly spider new guy on my wall. He had to go. Yeah, I've never been that afraid of bugs because most of them can't really harm you. And if they can, then fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I did. I live in Australia and I have no clue what is what. Yeah. This is all pretty straightforward. Although, I'm definitely gonna have to reference these later. Sharing your level. I know about verifying. I know about verifying. You already know I know about that. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know how to upload levels. I know how to update levels. Yeah, it's a big problem to be able to do that. There's Ormoons. That's a thing now. That's crazy. Afterward. So it took a long time to write for us. If I ever an honor, Nick. Okay. Good luck creating in Geometry Dash. We did it. Pause. Ladies and gentlemen, the guide is over. We didn't fully read everything, but we read a lot. Wait, what was the first one you made? I have no idea how to use any of that in a meaningful way, but I now know the tools to figure out how to learn. You know what I mean? I know my way around the place more. No one said verify. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I can recreate all slots now. More Bloodbath. You can't name it Bloodbath version 1? Can you make this? I don't think this is very helpful. Oh, right! You have to do this because it's 2.2. There's no way to do it. Okay. No verify hack. That's really funny. Like, we're back in the dark ages. Using secret ways to upload our level. We're back in Mesopotamia. Banging rocks together. Damn it. 9%. No, it's so hard. I'm so small. A wild secret way appeared. Dude. Okay. Well, I think we can finally get started with the troll level tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any more rated levels that aren't just normal? I want to play. Which one am I looking at? I was looking at the bottom one. Oh, I'm sure Delta still works, man. You can just do that, I guess. Help. We're already 6 hours into tomorrow. Oh, if only I worked like that. But I don't. It feels like I'm in slow motion, but that can be altered also. Okay. I think I've probably played this enough today. You know? You can't change the friction. So yeah, we read the entire editor, kind of. Like, literally all of it, somehow. We got to the bottom of the page, so... Hey, that was a ridiculously fun stream for me, at least. So yeah, I have a ton of ideas. I'm armed with knowledge, and I think tomorrow we start that troll level, huh? That's gonna. So we're gonna get. It's gonna be a big payoff tomorrow. We're really gonna get started and see what we can make. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long time to figure out how it all works, but yeah. All right. Well, hope you guys enjoyed. I doubt any of you were here from the start of it, but I have been here from the start of it. So, you know. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for another similarly long stream. And take care, everyone. Have a great night. Goodbye.